30 seconds. 20 seconds. 10 seconds. 30 seconds. 20 seconds. 10 seconds.
Jangan dalas! game's in their advantage. Yes, it's Mercy 5. However, if they sit here on their hunches for the next 10 minutes, they'll still win because they'll have the most points in this matchup. So they're playing the time. 15s are the ones, it all sits in their hands as to whether they're going to break up the field. You can see that the game itself has quietened down. Those who play paintball know that's because they're now lacking in paint. I look down on the snake players and they do have paint, but obviously they can't use it because they're locked in. The snake support has one pod, one loader. The snake player is now doing a sneaky move, and I'm going to quieten down just in case Jim McGowan in the centre can hear me. I doubt it very much. But he's now creeping. Commando crawl all the way into Snake 4. Clint Moore, Spidey senses there, across the field. Dorito 3 has an idea that he could potentially pop up at any moment, so he needs to keep his smarts. He's now taking his eyes off the snake. This is dangerous now. This is dangerous now, and they know they're pushing the snake. Section. Din is now at the end of the snake bar. If he wraps and gets a shot, and it's a complete battle here, and Greatest takes out all 3 15s because they got distracted about the snake bar. Great move from Section. Perfect paintball in regards to comms. They're just checking off because they would have lost the kill count because 15s pushed them, and the towel thrown by 15s. Point goes to Section. Lovely game there from our French players from Section. An ideal showcase on how paintball can work with a swing point.
Point approved.
It's not always fast-paced paintball. Sometimes it's tactical, lay back, and see how you can work the angles, and that's exactly what was showed there for everyone watching back home. So, in this bracket, obviously, we still have Spa and Ranger. So Breakout Spa will swap ends and they'll be on your right. They wear the classic gold, black and red. And on your left is Ranger, also in their blue.
20 seconds.
So they actually train in Warsaw in Poland, in the capital there. And they've been a well-known brand within the Millenniums and European circuits for some time, as does Breakout Spa. So the original point went to Spa. See if they can get another point on the box. They break out short on the right, wrap round the back corner on Dorito's side and make it all the way into 3-2. I've not seen that breakout yet. Excuse the pun. Breakout Spa. Warsaw now using the little M next to the snake. I've not seen that move yet. Interesting, as Spa break up to the centre and the brick to lock down the snake, as you would do. They also have snake corner, so they're trying to lock down the snake itself because they know there's a snake 1 for Ranger. Ranger have snake 1 and the inside mini M. They also have the can, top upright, and Dorito 1 and Dorito 2. Forgive me, not Dorito 2, that is media. He's pointing his camera at Dorito 1. So Dorito 1, Mini M, Snake 1, and can. Can't see the 5th player, so they must have lost someone on the Break Ranger side. Breakout Spa has Snake Corner, the mini brick, and Dorito 2. Again, both teams are trying to figure out where each other are before they make an explosive move. As you see, the field is locked down. It's a little bit guns up, as they call it, heads up paintball. Heads up paintball is gun battles to figure out what's going on. As a push here from Snake's side to support didn't come to any fruition, which allowed Ranger to push all the way into Dorito 3. Dorito 3 move paid off, gets his kill, gets a pack, and Spa take the walk. Spa also in Dorito 2, very low, as Ranger sits just in front of Dorito 3. He's in the blind spot there on Dorito 50. He knows he's in Dorito 2, and Spa are now in Snake 1. It's a good swing. It's a gun battle in the snake here. It's a gun battle in the snake. And he gets the kill. Snake Breakout Spa is standing up here in Snake 1, which is dangerous, but you remember, he's got the blind from the 50. He doesn't know about the 50. He's going to see it soon. And he did see it. Peripheral vision there, everyone back home. Snake 2. And he doesn't know about the player inside. Oh, it's Quentin Duchesne with reactions like a cat. And both players then trade out a turn when they both shoot each other. They're both out, and the action's happening Dorito side now. Barrels in faces. necks and packs. After some action here, snake side from Quinton D. Sheen. Ranger seem to get the point. So they hit the buzzer, first buzzer of this morning. There's 2 ways to win a point. Where the opposition will throw the towel, which is the coach's duty within the pits. As a player on the field, your main ambition as such is to hit that buzzer at the other end. You've just got the 5 players with barrels pointing in your face on the way there. So, Ranger get the next point. So it's 1 apiece, 1 to Spa, 1 to Ranger. As we move back onto the next game on this bracket. So section and 15s. 15s now on the left. Section now on the right. Remember, section are up 2 to 0. When you watch this game, during my commentary, and the best way I can tell you what's going on while we're waiting for the scores to go up, I don't have a view of the snake corner. So those of you used to watching paintball back home, I don't have a view of snake corner, so I have to lean forward to have a little look.
You will soon.
But I will soon. Says Kieran, the producer. 15s. So you've got Clint Moore at the back centre. Breakout there. Mason High makes it all the way into 3 to 2. Thinks he's got a bounce. Checked off. He's good. Clint Moore makes a massive move there in the mini-M. They know they need to push the 15s. They are 2 down. They lost a lot of time. It paid off as they lose their home player, the back centre for Section. Section now pushing Dorito 2. So at this level, even though they lose players, they'll still push in order to make a surprise. Because when you're playing paintball and you take a player out, there's a split second when most people are watching that kill walk off the field. That's the split second that you move. And that's what Section did. And took the advantage while 15s checked out the centre player and moved Dorito's side. Under the lane of Mason Hines. Clint's now shooting snake side. I'm just going to have a little look to see what they got snake corner. No, it looks like 15s have snake 1. And that's who Clint is speaking to on this side. They also have Dorito 2 and Dorito 1. Section got snake corner and the back can. Locking it down. That's why it's stalemate snake side at the moment. But don't forget Dorito 2 for Section. They also have the brick. Big move there from Clint. Clint, a veteran in the game of paintball, used to play for London Nexus. Now the quarterback as such for Lucky 15s. He's locked in on the centre brick. If you tuck it yourself in right into this large bunker on the snake side, it's very difficult to get shot unless you get run down by a snake player. Section will know this, but they can't move because Dorito 2 is locked down on the cam player, and that's a great shot cross field. As I said, and the shot came in. However, Mason gets shot out from the centre. Tried a sneaky there. That centre tower is where he walked up to and got taken out. Looks like James Green here plays a snake. James Green is in snake 2. You'll see some good comms here between Clint and James as they both try and shoot snake corner to allow. Oh, it's not James Green. Apologies, it's Levy, number 16 for 15s. They're all very similar. They come out like action figures in a toy shop. Yeah. Excellent. I've got cameras now apparently. So we want to stay on the snake at the moment though.
Left, right, start.
Yeah, I'm gonna have a little look. Right, that's behind. That's Clint Moore standing down on snakes, isn't it? Let's have a look here. There he is. So potentially 15's victim there in snake corner. He knows that he's got potentially 2 players on him. There's 3 players per section. Big move here from Clint Moore. I'm going to go back to the main camera. So he's sitting on the mini-M on their side. I'm going to keep the voice down because they're right in front of me. He's gone for a big move down the middle. You've got the right camera up. And that big move from Clint takes out 2. He gets shot in the meantime. Levy sits in snake 3, just assessing the situation. And then they know it's only snake corner only. Levy pushes up into snake 4. Gun dominating him, keeping him in as the snake corner player for section knows it's potentially a 2-on-1, which it is. And the kill comes in for 15s, and they get their point. They get their point.
Whoa! Stop!
Well earned. It's just to check he's clean. So what happens when they hit the buzzer? The ref will check they're
Point
clean.
approved.
Fans on the mound here, as they're the home team. Pleased with that because he is clean. That means the point's good and goes to 15s. Yeah. Good work for the 15s. So that makes it a bit more of a game for section and 15s. Still don't have the times up here, so I'm going to have to wing it as a commentator as we were. We had technical issues this morning, that's why we started 20 minutes late. Apologies for everyone that got up early in order to tune into the commentary. But we're here now, and it allows me time to breathe as the refs go on the field. Give it a little bit of a clean. Make sure, because it's quite warm here, the bunkers are full of air, so science will do its work and they'll start to inflate a little bit more. When a bunker inflates, makes them super
50
bouncy,
seconds.
which is dangerous if the ball goes up in the air and flies over the nets, so they have to keep them a little bit less bouncy, as well as the fact when they rise,
20
because they're
seconds.
round bunkers, you can shoot feet, etc. Those who play paintball a lot back home will know that, and they use it as their advantage. And also another
10 seconds.
huge advantage here is the shadows. The sun's just rising and you can see the shadows casting, and behind those shadows you can see the players. Breakout spar in the left, Ranger on your right. This is one apiece here. Ranger very conservative on the breakout, and they do lose a player, so great shooting back on home from Spar. Spar will get out 5 alive. And there was a bounce on the back player. I was just talking about inflatables. Ranger just used their player on Dorito 1. But they do have the advantage here, Snake side, with a little M and Snake 1. Spar stopping Snake push by dominating Dorito side, Dorito 3, Dorito 2, and the large brick in the centre. All looking Snake side. Why are they all looking Snake side? Because their only threat for Ranger right now is Snake. And it works. Number 68 there takes a walk.
Towel.
Ranger coach
Towel.
knows the threat and throws the towel. Gives the
Point
point
approved.
to Spar. So that was a quick point for Spar, which doesn't leave a lot of time for the teams that just come off and had a long point. This is where the pit crew comes into play. Make sure there's enough paint, the teams are wiped down, and you'll see now players will walk on, check each other.
30 seconds.
And then just to make sure they've got air. As I said, it's 4 pods, it's not unlimited. But that air can drop if you don't air up in the
20
pits
seconds.
in time, especially with such a quick turnaround like that. So Spar in the lead 2-1. And it's mirrored in this matchup.
10 seconds.
2-1 to Section. 15's now on the right. Section in the purple jerseys from France in the left. They're going to have some runners into Snake corner, Dorito 1, whereas 15s make a major push and go all the way into Dorito 3. They've got to do something now. They know the time's against them. And it looks like all 5 alive, as I said it, and 15s lose the can in the centre. And Section seems to be all 5 alive at the moment. The centre player not having to do much work, but sees Clint move into Dorito 1, and he pushes up into the brick. Clint knows that the barrel went down from back centre and is pushed into Dorito 2. Looks like Gators takes a walk on Snake side, 15, so it's 4-on-4. Mason Hines sees that, capitalises by pushing Snake side support as Section lose another player in the centre. Kofi, our Snake player for 15s, this side just gets taken out at the door, which is the bunker that goes into the Snake. There's only 3 players for 15s. It's action both sides here. 15s, that's Clint Moore, Dorito 2, takes a major kill from the back centre there. It's 2-on-3. It could be 1 player left for Section here, as I've missed the Snake corner taking a walk. I listened to the rate of fire. It looks like it's just this Section player in Dorito 1. As 15s come and get their target, and their gameplay seems to work. Just like me, Mason wasn't sure whether Snake Corner was still in, so just put a few points in to allow their players into the buzzer. The point is good, and well done, Clint there. Fantastic move to get those 2 packs in the centre of the field to open it up. Could have gone either way there. So 15's back in the game, 2-2. This fantastic bracket here. So you're tuned into Major League Paintball. Hello everyone, I'm Shelley Farmer. I used to do the commentary in the Millenniums back in Euro, so everyone that used to listen back then, hello, I'm back. Just for today, maybe all weekend, but I'll be playing the WNXL as a guest for Karma. So I play WNXL Pro in America for Femmes. So those who don't know me, that's who I am. I've been playing many years. I won't tell you how old I am, but yeah, a good 20 odd years in the game. And commentary comes naturally to me because I'm a good talker, but I'll just keep fueling up with water, which is going to do now. Up in the booth with me is just Kieran Thompson, who's the producer. He'll be tapping away in the background to get everything working for you. We had some technical issues earlier. Let me swig some liquid.
20 seconds.
During these little mini timeouts is when the refs are cleaning the bunkers, making sure the air's all right. It's another technical check for those
10
below me.
seconds.
Got a 10-second warning. So in this bracket, Spa is on your left, so on your right, Ranger on your left.
Game on.
Spa 2 points in the back, so it's 2-on-1. Forced breakout. I call it the spearhead breakout here for Ranger as they push into the centre brick. Coach has already said to them, I think, lock that down, push all the way into Dorito 3, and there they are, all the way into Dorito 50. So Ranger sitting, Dorito 50, centre brick. Spa just sitting back on the bunkers. Spa knowing the threat, move from Dorito 1 into the Dorito corner. They've got the large tower in the middle. You've got the can. It's very hard to stay alive in cans because of that straight profile, and he just got clipped. So Spa lose their can player on the back line. They have the mini brick, the large brick in the centre, and Dorito corner. However, Ranger have Dorito 50. So when it comes to chess pieces on a board game, they have the advantage. What's happening right now is our Belgian friends from Spa are communicating up. They are aware of the 50 threat, and the brick is now laying down on him, but they're not sure about the snake. They're aware of the Dorito threat, they're not aware of a snake threat, but there isn't one at the moment from Spa, as the snake player sits in the door, which is the mini temple prior to the Spa, to the snake. Ranger take a sneaky move up into the 50. So basically on the 50 line. So he's just going to wait there because they don't know the move has happened. Comms are good for Ranger. They have a snake 1 now. So they've slowed the game down from their positioning. So Ranger have snake corner, snake 1. They've pushed from the Dorito side up into the middle as an anchor because they know they need to protect their centre player in the 50. Spa don't know about the 50 player yet. They've basically got the 50 line. Ranger on Dorito side of the centre. Quentin Duchesne is trying to protect his players, and he didn't do it too well as he got clipped across the field from Dorito 50 as Ranger's now sitting in Snake 2. This is Mateusz. Mateusz is now into Snake 50. It's number 12 for Ranger. Mateusz just loads up. Spa are unaware of the move. They just know he's in the snake. So snake corner for Spa. We'll just lay a load of paint down. Let me just see if he got took out. Nope, he's still alive, but he knows he needs to battle the Dorito side as well. Spa coach may throw the towel now as they have 2 players alive in both corners. The Dorito corner and the snake corner. The coach relies on these 2 black players. What they'll do now is just cross up like an X. So they're pointing the barrels inside the field to stop Ranger pushing. They're completely on the 50 line. We've got 4 players on the 50 line. Their back player is Dorito 2. Spa, still alive in their corners, crossing up. Here we go. All 4 players for Ranger in the 50 line. And their front player in their brick on the 40.
Whoa.
Snake corner takes a walk. It's only the Dorito corner left, but they're not sure he's there. He's playing the silent game. Here we go. It's still the two corners, the 50 line, and we just lost Snake corner. Ref will say out and point in his head. It's just the Dorito corner, so it's just a murder session here from Ranger. Oh, he could have got shot his own player. Yeah, he did. So in the crossfire, that Spa player in the corner, great bit of paintball there. Slows it all down. Pushes up into the tower, laser lane. His other mate comes in, tries to mug him. It's just a term in paintball in order to take that player out. Does so, but in the meantime, he gets shot by his own player. So the Spa player did shoot the laner, but the Ranger player shot his own player. So nice little battle at the end.
Point approved.
They get the buzzer. Point approved. All clean. Lovely bit of paintball. So Ranger bring it back. It's 2 apiece. This bracket is looking exciting. Everyone back home. Section walking back out onto the field in their purple jerseys. They're going to be playing from the right. 15's back on the left. It's 2-2. I don't have game times up here. If anyone, do you know what we've got left? The game time left on this.
20 seconds.
Oh, lovely. Thank you, guys. So you got your tech up and working here on the YouTube channel, a Major League Paintball.
10
So
seconds.
there's less than 4 minutes on this game. This is a little bit easier for the commentary when I can see the timings and your screens. Here we go. 15's on your left. Push all the way into Dorito 3. Section. Get taken out. Pushing Dorito side. Great shooting. That's Jim McGowan pushing up into the temple. Takes out the kill. And another player as well. And Lex is pushed into the Snake corner. Let's have a look. Yeah, he's pushed into Snake corner, but 15's taking no victims and push now the 50 line in the middle of the field. They also have Kofi in Snake 2. There's another kill there for 15's. Section take a walk. Just full on Arsenal here as 15's are now in their Dorito 4, pushing up the centre, and the last player takes a walk for Section. A really aggressive point there from 15's. They're not rushing the time,
Towel.
which forces Section to throw the towel.
Point approved.
This is excellent work from 15's. Remember, this is their home field. They were down 2-0 to Section. They're coming back now 3-2. Super quick point compared to the one we just had with Ranger and Spa. Remember what I said earlier, this is all about pit management. Who we got out on the field
30
first?
seconds.
Spa. So Spa's pit working full time as they spin the players out and get back on the field. Ranger in the blue.
20 seconds.
Now meet them in the middle of the field. Sorry, at the start gate. And remember, this is 2-2. It'd be interesting to see what the coaches do here in order
10
to play it out.
seconds.
Do they go back to their standard setups and their plays? Or do they spice it up and throw something different in? This is day 1 of 3 days of paintball. Anything can happen. So, Spa choose to put 3 back centre on a shooting game, which works because they're able to take out the Dorito runner for Ranger. Ranger takes Snake corner in a big chunk. I think they lost 2 players at the break. Might be 3 players alive for Ranger. I can't see the corner, but I can see a media shooting his camera. So yeah, this player there. And Spa also have Snake corner. So it's a match up in the Snakes. And you've got 2, so they've got a match up in the centre bricks in the middle. Got Dorito 2 for Spa. As it slows down, so put the comms in now. What have they got? A lot happened on the breakout there. A lot happened. Too much for a commentator to keep up with. Can you imagine what it's like? 5 players on a field at this level of paintball. So I'm just going to check out what they've got. And once they do that, you'll start seeing moves when they've got control of the game. So Spa, I think it's Quentin Duchesne in the centre brick, often a Snake player. who's a veteran of the game, and they've got Dorito too. Ranger love their move coming up here on the mini M. What I've noticed so far on watching the games is there's a little blind bump from that center can into the M. If there's no back center, which is the little mini M, you can push across there. And we're going to see that a lot. Remember in the opening points of this bracket, we had a lot of people just pushing all the way up into snake 3. Because if you get into snake alive off the break, and there's no snake corner, you can go all the way up. Have you noticed how it's changed now? The coaches are now putting people into snake corners in order to prevent that happening. So you get in your snake corners, whether it be a primary move or a secondary move, it happens pretty quick. I'm talking about in the first 5 seconds of the game. And it's worked. But both Ranger, in the professionals they are with Spa, have both done it. Locks the game down. Ranger's not sure. Ranger's been given a bad call, so the player here believes there's a snake 50 for Spa. So he either seen a shadow or a twitch, or he's been given the wrong information by his team. So he's got his barrel locked on snake 50, but there's no one there at the moment. However, Spa are in snake 1. The snake 1 player is not going to make a move while the snake corners are alive. Spa push the brick Dorito side. Why do they do that? Because there's no lane in that center. Widest angles. So you think the widest angle right now for Ranger is Dorito 2. So he's dropped a knee and he's doing the do-si-do into the 50. Why? To keep below the lane. Break and open another angle. He knows where the player is. That's a good shout, because if I play later, I know where to take this player out. So he's seeing across field that bunker. However, the Ranger player is so tight on the end of his bunker, his pack is in. What this player now would do is wrap round on the 50 and see what he's got. And it didn't work because he poked his head out and forgot about the Dorito sign and got smashed in the face. However, Quinton, using that advantage, there's a battle here. Quinton stays alive in a almost trade out here from Marek. Great move from Marek. He tried to open it up. What Marek did, I said great move because he believed there was a snake 50. There wasn't. So technically it wasn't the best move. If there was a snake 50, that was a great move, but he didn't know about Quinton. So Spa did excellent there by confusing the opposition. It just leaves one player alive for Ranger, who's moved from snake corner into the can. This is good. So when you're only one player alive, you have to play like one-on-one. You have to confuse the opponent and move around the bunkers. This is what he's doing. He again made the same mistake. I thought there was a snake 50.
Towel.
Looked good for the camera, but they're just shooting ghosts out there, Ranger.
Point approved.
So point goes to Spa as Ranger's coach throws the towel. A lot happened in that point. So, if you just tuned in, we're in the first bracket here at the Major League Paintball NXL here in the British
30
Open.
seconds.
We've got 15s, Lucky 15s versus Section from France. Breakout Spa you've just seen from Belgium. And Ranger Warsaw from
20
Poland
seconds.
in this bracket. 15s are going to be on your right on your screens. They're wearing the black jerseys with noticeable
seconds.
green brand. They're in the lead 3-2. As you can see, there's not a lot of time left on the clock. And Section on your left. See what Section do. They need to win. Great shooting from 15s as they lose a player off the break. Section lose a player off the break, not 15s. All guns up. There's 3 guns up walking down the field for 15s as they lose their Dorito 2 player. And they're all the way up on the 50 line. So basically, Rolling Guns dominated Section used another player. It is 5 on 3. As 15s are now in their 40. It looks like they're powering up now. They started slow. They were 2 points down, and now they're 3-2 in the lead. And they've got there's coffee in the centre. We've got 2 minutes 25 on the clock. Big move up the Section. It's going to be a trade here. As the 15s clear up the field. Excellent break. That was basically breakout shooting. So looks like 15's got 1 off the break, which is we've not had many players die off the break at the moment. So 15's have worked out how Section are lining up at the beginning. in order to get that shot in. So that's twice in a row now, they're taking player off the break. So what they're going to do now is they're playing the time. So the time is 1 minute 44. Clint, veteran, looked up, said to his team, okay, let's play the time. So they're sitting now behind the shadows of the field. I can't see them. The coach will be distracted in the pits potentially. So it's still 3-2 to 15s, and they're playing the clock. Got at least 2 players alive. It looks like it's Coffee, and it looks like it's Clint Moore, and they are playing the tactical coach game. This comes with paintball knowledge, paintball IQ. They don't need to rush the buzzer. What they're trying to do now is force the coach to throw the towel, which automatically gives the
60
points
seconds.
to 15s. 60 seconds might be a bit of a reveal to the coach, and because of that, I think the coach wants them to play the time for whatever game plans he has. Or is it a technical issue in the pits for section? There we go.
Towel.
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 So Tao, which leaves 43 seconds on the clock for this game. So 4-2 to lucky 15s. As we go straight back into the other teams in this bracket, Breakout Spa and Ranger. Spa taking a walk. 5. Ranger 3 walking through on the
3
snake.
seconds.
I can't understand the Polish. Forgive me for your Polish
20
listeners back
seconds.
home. But once again, Jean Doublé. Yeah, good morning. Bonjour, guten Tag, guten Morgen
10
to
seconds.
everyone else listening in Europe. I'm merely a girl from England. I only know English. The shame of it. And I hope you can cope with my London accent back home. Not quite Harry Potter. Here we go. Ranger on the left. Breakout Spa right. Ranger push all the way up into the 50. Spa into Dorito 2. Ranger 50 player takes a walk. That's 5 on 4. What we got? Scores on the doors. 3-2 in Spa's favour. And they know it. So they've got the 30 line. Locking it down. Don't need to push it. It's all for Ranger to play for. A little bit more time in this game. We're just rolling into 2 minutes left in the game. Spa now have that classic triangle on this. Oh, Quinton Desheen takes one to the lips. Great shooting there from Dorito 2. Takes him out. Headshot in the middle. Even Quintin was impressed with that as he walks off the field. That same player. I can't see who it is playing Dorito side for Ranger. So fantastic shootings. He pushes into Dorito 3 now. Looks the line. Because he looked the line, he missed the move. So there was a fill there. A fill meaning that the player has now just jumped into Quinton's brick. Great shooting. He's on fire, the Dorito player for Ranger. He takes out Dorito 2 as well. Ranger capitalised on that and now push to 50. As the Dorito 2 player now out in the open wraps. Very much aware of the break. The centre player. Here comes the mugging. Ooh, it's a trade. And it's going to open up the game here for Ranger. Which is exactly what they wanted on this game plan. As we're moving them to 1 minute, 60 seconds left of the game. They can slow it down because we've got that time.
60 seconds.
But they don't want to risk it for a biscuit. And then they go. They wait for the towel.
Towel.
So Spa throw the towel. Point automatically goes to Ranger. It's now 3 apiece.
Point approved.
What a game. And we go back to the Lucky 15s versus section. This is the home ground for the 15s. First team up today in the brackets. Yeah, they're here every weekend training. We are in lovely Staffordshire in England. Those tuning
3
in,
seconds.
not from the UK, which is around like the Midlands section. If you've never been here, and I use the word
20
section.
seconds.
See what I did there? They're on the right. In the purple jerseys, and section are from France. They train at the site Amnesty.
10 seconds.
And obviously made the journey here, as all the other European players have here for the British Open of this NXL Europe leg. 15s on your left. They're dominating, 4-2 in the lead, having been down 2-0. Big breakout there for the 15s as they make it all the way into Dorito 2. I'm just going to have a little look at the snake corners. Attrition have Snake Corner. And however, 15's just gone all the way around into Snake's 1. So 15's don't need to push either. They're just sitting at that 40. It did work for Spa, remember, by sitting in the 40. I think the section player who's made the 50 Dorito got shot going in. He has on his loader. Got away with that. No, here comes the major. The first major of the morning. Actually, it's not a major. It's just a yellow.
Time finished.
Penalty in the 60
Game
seconds.
stop.
It's a swing point. Goes straight to 15's. It's 5-2.
No points. Game
Oh,
finished.
no points because there's a... Change the rules up there. It's 4-2. 2 15's. Is that right, boys? 4-2 to 15's. Now we've got the scores back on the doors. Well done, 15's. They get the first point in the bag. The first win goes to them.
30 seconds.
Why? So, section, just dissecting what just happened there. Section pushed Dorito side. Their player went all the way into Dorito
20
3.
seconds.
I believe he got shot in the loader, Hopper, in Dorito 3. And decided to roll his gun, go into Dorito 50. The ref over
10
there rightly
seconds.
so saw what I saw. And then if you play on with a shot, it's an automatic penalty. It's what they call a 1-for-1, which is a yellow. So they throw a flag up in the air. Back onto this point. This matchup, remember it's 3-on-3. It's all, anything can happen here. We got 45 seconds nearly on the clock. Spa have pushed all the way into Snake Free. Get the kill on the can. So hard to stay alive in a can, as I said, by profiling. Cheapers here. It's now Snake 4. Wrapping around. Another player takes a walk for Ranger. Doesn't look good for Ranger right now. Spa absolutely dominating Snake side. A little bit of overshooting, but I think he got excited because he's got the buzzer in his sights. He's going to hit the buzzer despite action happening the other end. Ranger trying to swing at Dorito's side. Wasn't enough. But refs have seen some naughtiness going on here, and they're going to assess that situation. On your screens, you got breakout,
And approved.
point approved, and it goes in Spa's favour with 20 seconds. 19 seconds left on the clock here. So we're going to have a break time. It's all to play for. You can win a point in 8 seconds. I know for a fact that Red Legion from Russia pulled out a 9-second point about 4 years ago, like pre-COVID. So you can win a point in about under 10 seconds. I've never seen it done back to back. And if obviously Ranger will be able to pull out 2 10-second points back to back, they'll win the matchup. So we'll keep the 19 seconds on the board. And then what we do, because 15s have won 4-2,
Timeout.
they can now have a break, and they can have get some fluids in them and ready for their next matchup. You just heard there on the computer system, timeout.
2 minutes.
So either Spa or Ranger has just thrown out a timeout. I was just about to explain that they get 2 minute now break because there's no other team playing this bracket. But they either want the time to consider the next game plan, or they have a technical issue in regards to their equipment in the pits, which makes the coach make the decision that they want a timeout, which extends that 2 minute break. So they get basically an extra minute. From the looks of it, Spa take the field. So therefore, it must have been Ranger that requested the timeout. So Spa, in the lead at 4-2, 19 seconds on the clock, walk towards their start gate. They'll be playing from the right. Ranger, not on the field of play just yet. It must be them. Is the coach trying to put a game plan in, a set play for a 10-second point?
1 minute.
If I was a coach, that's exactly what I'd be doing. So a 1 minute countdown. Or is it more of a play of minds and you can leave Spa out there by the start gate thinking about things? Either way, it looks good out there while they stand in their sponsored gear with the drone hanging above them, getting some great shots.
Timeout.
Paintball Magazine, a shout out to them with their drone footage. So yeah, check out them on Facebook, Paintball Magazine, if you want to. So those of you that have just tuned in or fast forwarded or wanted to see the final point for this game, welcome to the NXL Europe. This is the second leg here at the British Open, held at CPPS in Staffordshire, in the Midlands of sunny England. Yep, I said it. It's sunny. So you can only get warmer here. It has been warm. It's been warm internationally, isn't it? And it has been warm here in England. Thank goodness. So there'll be a lot of rednecks here where people forget their sun cream, as Baz Luhrmann said in his very well-known song, Sun Cream. So, what you've missed so far in this bracket of brackets is the home team with the home advantage, Lucky 15, stepping out on the field and going down 2-0 to Section, our French team, and then clawing it all the way back to win 4-2, showing how it's done. So congrats to 15s who get the first win of the day.
10 seconds.
Commiserations to Section, but they've got all to play for. So we'll next see 15s at 10:45. There's a little bit of delay with time at the moment, so
20
around about
seconds.
11, and they'll be up against their, it's almost like a derby here in England, they'll be up against London Attrition. And Section
10 seconds.
will be playing Toulouse Tontons, and I'm sure they're, again, a little French derby, as they're both French teams. Here we go. Final point. 19 seconds on the clock. Ranger Warsaw break out Dorito 2 and the 50. Doesn't make it alive. Neither players make it alive as Spa just locked down the zones. And it works because they got 2 kills, 3 kills. There's only 2 players left for Ranger. Spa lose a player. Quinton coming up the middle. He wants the glory hand. He won't make it because he didn't know about Snake 3. It doesn't matter, everyone.
Game stop.
Game over. There was only 19 seconds on the clock and Spa get their victory.
No points.
No point.
Game finished.
The game's finished. It's 4-3 to Spa. So congratulations, Spa. Ranger, again, commiserations, but you'll be back again in 2 brackets time up against Paris Camp Carnage. And you'll see Breakout Spa again up against Manchester Firm, another English team here. So that's the first bracket. We're going to go to a commercial break. Thank you, Kieran Thompson here. If you can come onto the camera, Kieran, come on. Here you go. Here he is, the man, right? He saved the day. We had technical issues this morning. We got going at 20 minutes in. Thank you for sticking with us. And we'll be back shortly.
Back further on the back line and get through the lane quicker.
are not a team to be underestimated. We won't be here to prove a point. We know we can compete with these teams. With all the players that we have and all the assets, we can be a great team. We like playing fast, we like playing aggressive. We need to be methodical in those games where they're going to be slow. A lot of our opponents as well, they don't have the missiles that we do. So if they want to play a slow game, that's fine, because we'll play that slow game as well. We're great shooters off the break. We want to play 5-on-3s all day long. If we can make that a situation for every single game, we will do that. I feel like whenever we play and we get given an opportunity, we thrive. Be ready, because we're coming. We're not here to take part, we're here to take over. We are the Lucky 15s.
The Missouri All-Stars have been playing together out of Kansas City for about going on 5 years. Our play style is super aggressive. We like to just be in your face constantly and just keep the gas going the whole time. D4 season, I had hit Walker up and was like, hey man, like, what's the situation with this carbon gear? It looks awesome. I would like to get my guys in it. And from right then and there, D4 season 4 years ago, he got us plugged in. We've been with him ever since. They're here at every event. They have gear that you can buy on hand. They have lenses on hand. If you have a tear in your knee pad, you need to swap that out. They'll have that for you. I've literally had Walker in my pit in Dallas asking me if I need help with pits. Like, you can't ask for anything more from a sponsor.
If it's meant to be, I'm up and coming, but calming down, I'm centering.
Hello and welcome back. We're here now with the bracket 2 at the NXL Europe, the British Open. I'm Shelley Farmer. Also on your
20
screens
seconds.
is Matt Carver. Here he is, one of the producers here at CBBS. We have to give a shout out to the team that makes it all happen. Thank you for tuning in. I was also able to look at some of the
10
chat
seconds.
as well. So thank you, Ollie Mohawk and Wondermelt for saying my commentary was on point. It's been a while. I haven't done commentary since the Millenniums, but here we are. Bracket.
Amen.
So, you've got Texas Austin, FSU, and London Attrition. So your Texas lads all the way from the USA, if you're tuning in and getting up super early to watch this, they're on your left in the red jerseys. London Attrition, the Dice Sponsor team, just lost a player here on Snakeside. They're on the right and they're wearing like the grey jerseys. In this matchup that you've got coming up, you've got Austin on your screens now against London Attrition, sitting in Snake 2. And PP Pilsen also up against Manchester Firm. What a bracket we got ahead. Rushing around here, sunny England, Staffordshire. This is the CPPS, the Central Paintball Series layout, and what a layout it is here. If you're a paintball fan, it's a classic paintball layout for this Open. I'm really excited about playing it later on today. Anyway, it's not about me, it's all about the commentary. Snake Free, all about the commentary. Snake 3, so, and the center can for Austin. I don't have a view of the snake corners, nor does the screen, so I'll keep it as best as I can. We do have other cameras if we're going to have some action in those corners. So you can see now Austin in the snake corner looking down the line. And they're pushing the center. And this is the London Attrition also in the snake corner looking down the line. Oh, Austin making a big move down the middle. And it's a 2-pack. He takes 2, gets taken out by the snake corner. Ah, no, it stays alive. London Attrition player and Dorito 2 is alive. So duck and diving there. And Austin is letting the making the comms are fantastic here from Austin. He knew exactly what went down. This Hoskinson number 42 is now in Snake 3, shooting this 3. He's going to take out so the Attrition player completely lost his guard on the Snake side, as convincingly Austin take down the Snake player for a Snake corner player for a trade. I mean, Austin don't need to do much other than just to check out the field clear, and they stroll right into the buzzer. So it'll be a buzzer hit for the one of the refs to check if they're clean. And he's all clean.
Point approved.
Point approved. So, first point goes to Austin. Nice. So they're from Texas, playing the European Open here. And London Attrition, a fairly new team, however stacked full of talent for the UK.
30 seconds.
They play in European leagues and sponsored by Dye. Next up, you have
20 seconds.
So you got PP Arena. Pilsen have been around for a while, and Match to Firm. So PP Arena will be on the left, and they're in the like white jerseys. And then you Firm, classic Firm, you've got on your screens right now at the start gate. And then they're grey and light blue, obviously. Manchester. The Bumblebee, light blue. Shout out to the Manchester fans out there. There's a breakout. That was Wazza on your screens. Back onto the full play. And Pilsen lose. Arena lose 2 now as they push up to the centre, and they've got Dorito 2. All guns shooting for Manchester Firm. Manchester Firm won the CPPS Elite last weekend. So they're on a winning streak, and they also won the one before. They're doing really well here in the UK. I say currently the best team in the UK. And here they are pushing Dorito side all the way into Dorito 50. As they clear out the field, as they know the kill count is just down to 1.
Towel.
Which makes Firm take a point first of all, and which forces the towel for PP Arena, giving them so. So first point to Firm. As we go back to London Attrition and Austin. So it's the double A's, Austin and Attrition. Attrition will take the walk and swap ends. They'll be down on the left. So those of you thinking, who are London Attrition? So a real mixture of players, top talent from the Midlands, and the old London Tigers. Those who remember them from the old millennium. So pretty much the London Tigers, and then a sprinkling of new talent here in the UK. So they're on the left, and on your right is Austin. And they're rushing out to the start gate. Made it on time. Attrition lose a player off the break who's trying to push Dorito side, but they come up the centre, and Austin all 5 out alive. So they push quite a conservative breakout. Got Dorito 1. They got the snake corner and are at the can. I'm calling that the spear breakout because they've got they're moving to the big brick in the beginning. I think Attrition just got clipped there, pushing from the can into the temple. But either a bounce or not seen, so still alive. And Austin from the brick in the centre takes a walk. No penalties. As they push Dorito 3. Ref check goes in to check. Must have got a bounce. And he's still alive as he's now up on his toes, followed up by Dorito 2 player. Dorito 3, Dorito 2 for Austin. Push in Dorito side as they have their snake player here, down in the little mini M inside the snake. They're now pushing snake 2. So Austin literally have the 40 line, pushing into the 50 as I speak, crawling his belly all the way up into snake 3. If you lose the snake, and that Tony Brandon takes one to the chest there, and so does the center brick player for Attrition. So another quick point for Austin. What happened there is Attrition lost their key players in order to lock down the field, and Austin capitalized on that very quickly by realizing that there's no lane set up, so they could just move. One of the most classic tips you can give to anyone playing paintball at this level, super speed, is if no one's shooting of you, move. And you'll learn from moving how you stay alive, whether that be to dive low, whether that be to time it, whether to use the your gun in order to protect yourself to make that move. No one's shooting at you, move. So they instinctively knew that those lanes weren't in because Attrition lost their players early on, and then they push up the field. So that's why we got the 2 quick points there for Austin, so congrats to them. 2 apiece as we go back to the other matchup here in this bracket. We've got Manchester Firm taking a walk over to the left in the black jerseys, and you've got PP Arena from Pilsen in the white jerseys now on the right. Both teams have been around Europe for a long time, big brands, and they know how each other play. But as I said before, Firm
10 seconds.
have got the upper hand at the moment. They just have to sort of had something click. The players they've got in that right now work off each other. Looks like they're going to go Dorito heavy. No, they're going to sit in the hole. That's Adam Jeffrey. He sits in the hole here, locks it down. There's a shot cross field onto Dorito's side, takes out 2. However, Firm get a penalty. Their Dorito 2 player gets a penalty. So there's only 3 players now for Manchester Firm. Will PP Arena react? They have lost their Dorito side. Firm pushing all the way into Dorito 2 again. I just said, no one's shooting, you move. Too much big, what we call a big bite of the apple. Dropped the ball against the brick player for Pilsen. Just laned it up, stopped anyone coming up. And this player, same player's going to come up and do a mugging. That's a 2-pack. 2-pack for this player for Pilsen. I don't know who he is. PP Arena now in Firm's 30 in the mini brick Dorito side. His support coming up the centre. Going to play the blind through the brick. Dosey-do through the can. There he is in Snake Corner. Murder on your doorstep, everyone back home. As PP Arena swing the point. They were on the back foot here, massively. Firm threw it away by getting that penalty on Dorito's side. And then that'll happen. Don't get penalties, don't cheat. Don't get caught cheating. Yellow flags, red flags flying everywhere. We haven't had a red flag this morning yet. We only had 1 penalty in the previous matchup. The paintballers don't cheat, no. But that's why we have like quite a few refs. How many refs are on the field today, Matt?
Point approved.
It's 10. We need 10 refs. Paintballers don't cheat. 10 refs on 11 with the head ref. So the head ref today is Martin, or his nickname's Titso. So he'd be wearing like the red stripes, and the rest of them are the black and white zebras, as we traditionally know from the NXL refs. So
30 seconds.
we are back with the other matchup in our bracket. Austin, who's dominating Attrition right now. But can London Attrition do what 15 did the game before? They were 2-0 down, the 15s. They were 2-0 down, and they brought it back, and they won 4-2. Can Attrition do the same? Will Austin give them that pleasure? I doubt it very much. But FSU... Do you know what FSU stands for, Matt? I need to find this out for later. I'll find out for you back home. Unless you got it in the chat. FSU. Here they go. Breakout. Dorito 1 off the break for Austin. Attrition have a nasty breakout. Fell over. Going Dorito's side. Yes, got took out in no man's land. So it's 4-on-4 on the breakout. Austin not choosing to use that back can. Centre player pushes up into the brick instead to match up Attrition. Attrition have the brick. Oh, Attrition get a nasty penalty. Dorito side. Tony Brandon gets shot on the loader. Plays on. That's a 1-for-1. There's 2 players left for Attrition. They're playing Snake 1 and the little Dosey-do back into the centre. So Attrition. They're not communicating though. I have not heard them tell each other. It's only us two guys. Austin, all they need to do is sit on their heels. They've got 2 points in the bag. There's 10 minutes left in the game. They don't need to rush anything. It's attrition, take a little sneaky, see if they can make something out of nothing. But they're not talking to each other. They're just playing their own games here. And, oh, hello. It is like Fight Club going on right now. It's a do-si-do around the brick. Oh, if only it took another bite. Snake corner saved in there. FSU loving the little bit of paintball action he just produced for that paintball community here live on the Major League Paintball. Touches the buzzer. Is he clean? Is he clean? He had a little bit of Strictly Come Dancing around that brick, but is he clean? The refs are having a little bit of a... See, head ref, Titso, having discussion. No hand up in the air yet. Is it coming? Yeah, point approved. Oh, just teasing us viewers back home. Just teasing. Point approved. This third point goes to Texas, Austin. Our boys from... Who's up next? Matt, I knew you'd ask me that. The good thing is, I've got a schedule sitting in front of me. So third bracket today, all your Toulouse Tonton fans, they're up against Section, who we've already seen today. They lost to 15s in the first bracket. We also have another French team, Paris Camp Carnage, and they're going to be up against Ranger Warsaw from Poland. So it's a French bracket next. Matt.
10 seconds.
Boom, boom. Who's in the room? Manchester Firm on the right. PP Arena on the left. In the white jerseys. Here we go. It's one apiece here. Remember, Firm threw it away with a penalty the last point. And they're playing very conservatively. Back line. Got the tall tower in the centre. PP Arena matching it to a certain extent by doing the Dorito 1. Tried to push the centre. Firm weren't allowing that. He takes a walk. Firm also get clipped, Dorito side. Therefore, PP Arena have Dorito side dominant. Oh, I'm lying. We've got Dorito 2 on Manchester Firm. His profiling is so good, I can barely see him. So, it's 4-on-4. And the field of play is pretty much locked up. No real aggression on the wings. So you've got nothing on Dorito side, nothing Snake side. Firm take a big chunk to support Snake in that little M in the middle. And they don't do so because there's a little corridor there. You can see sitting on his heels, shooting that cross on Dorito 2. A little check on Snake side and realises Snake corner is in, and Snake corner has a shot on him. There's a lot of comms back and forth at the moment, which I like. PP Arena get Cyclops there on the back line. Take a walk, so they lose another player. It's now 4-on-3. However, PP Arena have taken a chunk there. Dorito 3, as they lost his support player. Happens a lot to us paintballers. We lose our support and we're in no man's land. But he's doing well. The comms are flowing. I can hear him from here. However, I don't understand the language, but he's doing well. Right, brick in the middle. They're sorting it out. Firm. You see Adam Jeffrey here. Adam Jeffrey, he likes to be up here in the commentary tower as well. You might see him later. He's sitting there nice and tight in the Snake inside beam. It's blind there. If you tuck in tight, it's quite blind. Especially crossfield on that Dorito 3, which is essentially the 40 line. He's being supported by, I think is that Wazza? On Snake beam. McShane. It's the Manchester accent, isn't it? It's the Manchester accent. They all sound like take that. Hey, we've got a little trade there between the centre and the Snake 50 from Adam Driven. No, so Dorito now in the 50s, pushed up to now in the 4. Oh, that was close. McShane had no idea, almost just got clipped on the pack. Just looking at it. We go, trade, but it's too late because PP Arena. Fantastic play from the Dorito player front, and then there runs to the buzzer. He's getting checked by the ref. He did all the work for his team right there.
And approved.
Playing off his support, his teammate who's on the Snake side, who ran down and did the mugging. Played off him in order to clear up the field and hit the buzzer. Nice paintball. So, it's 2-1 to PP Arena. Firm are only on the 1 point. Not what they expected, the
30
way they've been
seconds.
playing. But hey, maybe it's just going to be a theme for us English teams out here this weekend. We'll go down and then come back. Let's see if Attrition can do the same.
20 seconds.
It's a big ask. I mean, we've still got just under 10 minutes left on the clock. So anything can happen. It really is a fast
10
field.
seconds.
And, you know, the fans back home, Franz, Jared Patino, Long, you know, here they are on your screen. Startgate. They're going to be playing on your right.
Game on.
So when we go back to the main field, they're on the right. Ah, look, you got shot off the back centre. Nice little blind shot there. Always throw one back to home. They also lost their Dorito player. Big move for Attrition. They're just playing aggressive, doing a little bit of a attacking V, which played off. It's now 5-on-3. Attrition now playing the defensive game. Pushes back from this 20 brick into the centre home at the back. Why? Because he needs to talk up with the snake corner. You can see on your screen, snake corner shooting infield to cut off the angle going Dorito side. And then you've got the back player sitting in the middle to cut off either the centre or the snake. He knows his threats in the centre. As a centre player now in their 40s, now just reloading. And they also Attrition also have Dorito 50. The reason why they're pausing the aggression is they don't want to throw anything away right now. They know they're in the dominant position, but you don't want to get red mist and go hippie-ki-yay, and I'm not going to swear, and head up and get taken out, and you're next, and you're scalped, and he almost got taken out there actually in the brick. Lucky bounce there. So this is what I'm saying, no risks. They have not scored a point yet. This is important. This is important. They need to get this point on the board. Let's play it smart. However, FSU are smart. They're playing the defensive two-player game, and if massively, I mean, you need to get in there with a bucket and spade because there's no way unless they figure it out and spread the field. Because the snake player, thank you very much. Because the snake corner player is pinning down the Dorito in the centre, Attrition need to come wide and come up the snake. However, they've done enough. See, I think he took too much there. Literally did the opposite of what I said. Is like, take it easy. However, is he going to turn it? No. They're going to throw their they just keep throwing their bodies away. Lucky bounce there for Attrition, and they got their point back. Oh my god. I mean, I almost stopped breathing myself because they would. If that was a trade or he would have got shot, there would only be one player left and there'd been a one-on-one. And shout out to the FSU Boston player, because if he had pulled out a one-on-one on a 2-on-4 situation, paintball gods would be on their knees worshipping that play. So again, Attrition get a point back. So
30 seconds.
perhaps I blessed them with the commentary of clawing it back. We'll see. But PP Arena, firm.
20 seconds.
Back on the field of play. PP Arena in the white jerseys on the right, and firm now on the left. And they've changed up the personnel
10
a little bit.
seconds.
I can see a few more characters lining up here for firm. Try something different. Why not? Let's go. So, breakout into Dorito corner for firm. Quite conservative on the black line, but they've got the width. PP Arena allowed to come all the way into Dorito 3. And still on his hunches, as well as Snake 3. Match to firm have got no chance unless they get these kills early on. Dorito 3 takes a walk. Snake 3 still alive. Using the blind with the little M in the middle from the Dorito corner, which allows firm to bump into Dorito 2 underneath the lane. That was a good snapshot. Let me just take a little look. No, I was just trying to understand his language, but no, he's still alive. So Snake corner's still alive, Dorito corner's still alive for firm. And they're very much aware that Snake 3 is in. However, there's not much you can do other than those 2 kills. So firm, paintball IQ there. Just make sure they moved into bunkers that are not going to get clipped by that Snake threat. In the meantime, PP Arena all on their feet, in their bunkers trying to read where Firm are. So, PP Arena need to know Dorito corner, Dorito 1, Snake corner. Because their Snake player did all the damage. Oh, I love it. I love it. A little bit of classic paintball. Backed up, jumped into the wedge in the centre where you can hide a little bit. And it did the work. Because Wazza takes a walk from Dorito 1. Oh, see, just for McShane. McShane went and did the rundown there on the Snake. And because the PP Arena player jumped back inside, it took the eye off the ball for McShane because he was shooting at Snake 3. However, still got the trade. Here we go. PP Arena just clearing up. Just clearing up.
Towel.
And
Towel.
it forced Manchester Firm to throw the towel, which gives the point to PP Arena. It's 3-1 in their favour. And just over 8 minutes left on the clock. Got a lot of Firm fans tuning in. They're not doing too good at the moment, everyone, but they can pull it back. Of course they can pull it back. They've been playing really well. As I said before the breakout, the bracket started, that they've been winning here on the elite field at CBPS. And so they're on a bit of a winning streak. But PP Arena playing really well together this morning. Making those attacking moves, very aggressive down the Snake side, very aggressive Dorito side. If they lose either side, then they work it out
30 seconds.
and then counteract the swing. And Firm haven't figured out how to beat that just yet. So let's see if they can figure out for the next point.
20 seconds.
On your field right now, we have a little mini break, 20 seconds. It's allow the refs just to clear up the bunkers and de-air them
10
if they need to.
seconds.
The shadows are less on the field of play because the sun's going higher up into the sky. We were talking about shadows in the previous bracket.
Game on.
So Austin push all the way to Dorito corner. Seems to be a bit of a favourite at the moment as they walk into the 30. Ref's seen something. Seeing something moody. Seeing something pretty moody on the cam, but yeah, hey, it must have been, he must have shot a paintball in the air because there's nothing on him as he carries on playing all 5 alive for Texas Austin. London Attrition taking small chunks as they try and figure out where Austin broke out to. Attrition calling their namesake Attrition. I'm not sure what that means, but we'll figure it out as the game plays out. And having good comms in the middle. You see this, they've got a centre triangle with Attrition, which allows them to free up a little, 1 player free up. So you've got 2 players shooting, 1 player free up. They've broken the triangle now in order to push into the mini Snake side. They understand that Texas have 2 in the centre, and they're not pushing Snake or Dorito side. So Texas, I keep saying Texas, but Austin FSU from Texas don't have to do much. They're in the lead 3-1. So they're playing a kind of a defensive V. So you've got your back line and then 2 in the centre. And the 2 in the centre have locked up, which stops Attrition pushing, who need the point. So they're trying to figure out how can we get through these 2 lanes through the centre. Well, the only way you can get through them is for the Attrition players to play heads up and then hope that your teammates then push the wing or push the wide, which just did happen for Attrition. So now they're into Dorito 2, which has forced FSU to shoot Dorito side. However, their instincts are so much higher, they were able to cover that really quick, so their Dorito 1 is now playing heads up with Dorito 2, which keeps that lock-in the centre of the field for Austin. Attrition have Snake 1. Snake 1 asks for a check, he's clean. And there's a kill there for bag. They call it bag 1. Obviously, we're in England. We like the tea bag. And another kill. So Dorito side Attrition doing all the work. So they're basically taking. So a trade. They're forced to trade. They need to dig out the centre players in order to make something happen. They might give away their bodies free here. They didn't. Great shooting. Great teamwork from Attrition. Need to see more of this, boys, as they run in. But they need to let the team know it's field clear. Or it could have been a nasty blue on blue, but he got the buzzer, and Butters almost popped up there in Snake 4 to take out his own player, but then It's all cool. It's all cool. He recognised the jersey, and Attrition get the point. So is that 3-2 to Attrition from my little tally chart?
Yes.
Thank you, Matt.
30
And
seconds.
we go straight back into PP Arena and Manchester Firm. So you get 20-second breaks in this bracket. So 30
20
seconds.
seconds.
It's always 2 minutes. It just depends on
How it all plays out. Yeah.
Kieran's just messing with you. That's Kieran. That's only Kieran.
10 seconds.
Sorry, I was just listening to my friend Matt Carver here in the box. So Manchester Firm on your right, PP Arena on your left, and the white jerseys.
Game on.
They're playing the same breakout over and over again. It seems to be working with them. However, I said that, and then they did a double do-si-do. They punched all the way into Dorito 2. Manchester Firm switching up a bit and playing the wedge Dorito side of the centre of the field off the break. So blind run in, got in alive to lock down Dorito side. So Manchester Firm's tactical play here. He switched sides. I thought the tactical play was to lock the Dorito. He's just searching for necks and packs right now, which is good because it allows PP Arena to try and figure out what they're doing. They're getting heat, but where from? Snake Corner is aware that he's in that 50 wedge, which slows everything down, and they all get very low in their profiles within their bunkers. So PP Arena, Dorito 2, centre brick, Dorito 1, the little brick in front of the home, and Snake Corner. Whereas Firm have all the real estate in the 40 and the 50, but nothing snake side. So they're going backside heavy for this point. It's paid off. It's PP Arena, centre brick takes a walk. Ref got a lot of love there. Manchester Firm don't care who's in their way. They're sticking that lane in, and I definitely got a shot there on the loader. Absolutely scalped his loader there, PP Arena. So it's just keeping an eye on that little edge. It's a trade on trade. As Dorito 2 now takes a walk. PP Arena only have Dorito 1, the centre brick and Snake Corner. Oh no, here we go. Manchester Firm losing the real estate from the 50. PP Arena taking advantage of why they're not checking their lane, and goggled both players as they walk off the field, head down, as they know the mistake they made in dropping the ball, excuse the pun, against PP Arena. PP Arena now in the Dorito 50. Oh, great shooting there from Snake Corner from Firm. Able to flip his wig in order to take a walk.
Point approved.
But it doesn't matter because coach from Manchester Firm is just throwing the towel. So it's 4-1 in PP Arena's favour. It's not looking good for Firm. However, Attrition pulled a point back. So we've got a pretty good
3 seconds.
match-up here now, 3-2 against Attrition. Attrition came out poor. They went down to 3 points. They've come back, clawed back 2. It's looking
20
good.
seconds.
Fan base here on the mound here at CPPS. What
That is Stoke West over there, Sheffield.
is it?
And
Stoke?
Tom Davis is playing for Attrition today.
10
I
seconds.
see. Thanks for the local knowledge, Matt. So Tom Davis, who plays for a team called Stoke Quest, plays in Elite CPPS, is guesting for Attrition. So a roar from the bleachers here at CPPS. So he walks down the field. Is it home advantage? London Attrition need the point back to make this a matchup as FSU push all the way into Snake 3. You almost saw it happen. I went quiet because Attrition didn't check off Snake before they bumped. Oh, we've all done it. We've all been there. We all grimace under the mask. Didn't check off Snake. FSU doing all the work, Snake side. 3-pack already. They lose a player. Little trade. 4-pack from the Snake player from Austin. Towel. It's nothing
Towel.
other but a towel for London Attrition. It gives the point to Austin.
Point approved.
It's now 4-2. With just under 4 minutes left to play. So, those paintball fans out there who've never played X-Ball or seen the NXL here, the rules here for the pro teams is a 15-minute game. They carry only 4 pods, so not unlimited paint like in the
30
States.
seconds.
4 pods, and it's Mercy Rule 5. So with 4 minutes left in the game, could they spin it around? Could they do it? They could.
20
They
seconds.
definitely could. So don't rule them out just yet. London Attrition, just getting used to it, settling into the day. Remember, day 1. We've got 3 days of paintball here at CPPS.
10 seconds.
It's sunny England and Staffordshire. Day 1, anything can happen. And especially with a field layout like this, I love it. It's classic. Why is it classic? Because you can have slow points and fast points. Firm on the left.
Game on.
PP Arena on the right. Here we go. Can Firm claw back a point? We've got 6 minutes left on the clock. And they take a kill from the Doritos support on tower in the middle. So that's 2 PP Arena players walking off the field. Manchester Firm need to capitalise on the kill success as 3 players left for PP Arena. How Manchester Firm allowed them to push Doritos side in that window, I do not know. You're getting a lot of noise here on the snake free corner. So snake free for Manchester Firm. Shooting infield. The noise you're hearing is snake corner, putting a lane down. But PP Arena, snake corner, the little temple by the snake and Dorito 2, Firm, pretty much have the 440 line and snake corner. That's Warren Maxwell, known as Wazza, giving the comms from the centre. Another veteran of the game. Firm just throwing bodies away on Dorito's side. Stacked up in the snake inserts. As McShane realises the lost Dorito side, he's considering to bump across. He is bumpering across. Oh, lovely, lovely move there from Sam Collins. He's done a do-si-do, dive straight into Snake 4 in order to spread the field. They know that Dorito 2 is the threat and Snake Corner. Snake Corner is a shot. Nice. Put a crime scene tape up. That was full-on murder from Manchester Firm as they take out the last player, wrap around, 3 players walking towards the buzzer. It's a good feeling, right? Pumped out chests. They needed the point. It's now 4-2 to PP Arena as they claw back a point. Let's just see if Sam Collins here is clean, and he is. So just over 4 minutes left in the game.
Approved.
And we move back onto the matchup between Austin and Attrition. Whew. I'm going to drink my coffee. I'm going to go all informal now and drink my coffee on the camera. You got me a posh coffee. Oh, you guys, thank you very much. Oh, do you know I need to get a CPPS shirt if it's free.
20 seconds.
Although I am, like, going for a little paper fashion here. And obviously
Timeout.
my die cap for my homies. Yeah. Anyway, yeah, CPBS t-shirt. Throw it my way. So London Attrition, while I've been rabbiting on sipping my coffee, I've asked for a timeout. I don't know why.
1 minute.
I believe it's probably a technical issue. Or a paint issue. Or a loader issue. So when I talk about a gear issue, it's either something to do with the gun, the loader, or paint. Very rarely is it an injury, because us paintballers don't care, do we? We just crack on. They're just sorting that out, so they can call a timeout. I like that on the Go Horme says, yeah, you gotta have a little bit of paintball fashion, right? On the chat. Distraction. I mean,
20 seconds.
they asked for a timeout. They get 1 minute, 30 seconds, down to 20 seconds, and we can start all over again. It is warm out there. I know it's England, right? Where are we? It's warm out there, so the players are
10
standing
seconds.
in the shadows in order to keep their paint cool. So what's it around? 25 degrees already? We work with degrees here, not Fahrenheit. It's about 2 degrees hotter than the paintballs need to be, so they're doing the paintball smarts and keeping them cool. Big move here for Attrition. Gun up, running and gunning all the way into Dorito 3. Got a little bit too excited, got taken out on the loader. I was going to hype you up there, but an early death. Dorito 2, Phil. FSU all alive. They got I said it, and it was like I assume that's just one penalty, but 2 yellow flags threw up in the air, and it was just one for one. So only 3 players for Austin. So they've got Dorito 2, Snake 1, and someone in the center who's hiding really well because I can't see them. Oh, Attrition again, throwing away their bodies, Dorito side. So Austin, Dorito side. Shooting is on fire. Apologies, I don't know who you are. I need to get your jersey number and I can hype you up. But yeah, scalping people on the Dorito side for Austin. FSU sitting in Snake 1, quite happy. I mean, they are dominating points-wise. It's 4-2. Less than 3 minutes left on the clock. They don't have to force anything despite the penalty they just had. Oh, they've spread the field. They've got Snake 1, Dorito 2, and a centre player can't see. Usually when you're in a defensive mode with only three players left, you create an L shape. So my paintball mind IQ tells me it's probably Snake support, which we can't see on the screens. Cannot lie, can't see playing time. But sneaky from Attrition. It's Butters here in the golden boots. Inside wedge for the Snake. He knows where his victim is, sitting there in Snake 1, and he is very much aware that he's locked up with Dorito 3. He's gone for the kill. Dorito 2 player takes out Butters, but also Butters in the meantime takes out the centre back player. So well done, great move from Butters. Oh, and his teammates let him down by throwing away dead, but it's okay because Tony Brandon? Tony Brandon in the red beanie hits the buzzer for Attrition. Capitalises on the work Butters just did to open up the game, and they draw a point back onto the board for Attrition. Love that. So we've got just over 4 minutes left to play. Oh no, that's the Manchester Fern game. Timing wise for Austin Attrition, I'll check it out for you when they're next on the field of play. But it's 4-3 in Austin's favour. And Attrition were down 3-0. So I love the comeback, guys. Let's keep it going. Especially the paintball entertainment you're throwing down.
20 seconds.
We love it. We love a bit of a clip, don't we? We love a bit of a clip. What's that, Matt? How many?
4 minutes.
They're both 4 minutes. They're both 4 minutes. That's good stuff.
10 seconds.
Oh, that's nice. Thank you. I'm not reading the interaction. I tell you what, my eyes are fixed on the field of play. Paintball's pretty quick. Got to keep up with the commentary. So on your screens, Manchester Firm on the breakout. They're playing on the right. PP Arena on the left in the white. Firm lose their Snake forward player as PP Arena lose their centre player. So it's 4-on-4. PP Arena use the blind to push into the centre brick. Bear with, I'm going to have a look at the corner. No corners as both teams take the centre brick to lock down Dorito side. Dorito 1 takes a move, punches into Dorito 2 for Manchester Firm. Manchester Firm pushing in doubles up the Dorito side. Why? Because PP Arena have lost their bag side. Dorito side for our States friends. So, Manchester Firm will use the blinds in the middle of the field in order to make the extra kills. Didn't work as Sam Collins walks into a lane and then got a little bit extra love on his jaw there. Smacker kiss to the jaw. However, ref's seen something here in PP Arena on the back line in the can. And all okay, he's clean. He's all clean. So, PP Arena have the can, Dorito 2. Firm have just filled the corner. And they also have the brick. So Warren he's sitting on the brick, locking down Dorito's side. As the Dorito player for Firm is playing Dorito 2. McShane, sexy dive into Snake 2. Why is it sexy? Because it made that noise. You know, you love that noise. I love that noise. Even if it looks ugly, it sounds good, right? Anyway, Snake 2, rapping. wouldn't play. No, don't fight fire with fire. You can't do that with a snake corner because the bunker's a little bit higher than these little bricks that you got in the snake. So unless you've got like quadriceps thighs like steel, you're not going to last long. Anyway, he's jumped inside, playing the blind. He's using the bunker in front of him to sit in no man's land and put blind shots in because he knows where the players are. Smart paintball. Put the blinds in. If you put the blinds in, your team then could probably capitalise on that. Either to do a creepy move, a snapshot, or make another move happen. Managed to firm, I'm not sure. And you know, you have to be honest in your comms. Dorito 50's gone, I don't know. So he's been asked the question, I don't know. So they're trying to figure out where the players are. They are aware there's a Dorito 2. I think he's snake corner, is that right, Matt? Because it's off the screen.
Yeah, Kieran's just messing around.
Yeah, okay, so we've got, so basically Peeper Arena have snake corner and Dorito 2. Managed to firmly to do something about this because it's all about the time. We're running down to 60 seconds here. And have they forgotten about the time? Because McShane knows he needs to do something to open this up. He knows there's a blind here with a brick in the middle to the
60
Dorito
seconds.
zone. Just do something. They just need to dig in. Why? Because PP Arena are 4-2 in the lead. McShane has no paint. Go murder him. So is he alive? Is he alive? Yep, it's a trade. It's a little bit too late. 45 seconds on the clock. Wazza runs into the buzzer, hits the buzzer, stops the time. 40 seconds. Is he clean? So, Firm, get another point on the bag if this is a clean buzzer hit. And he is. Well done, Firm. Perfect paintball. Exactly what we wanted to see for the Manchester Firm fans back home. However, I would have liked it about 5-10 seconds earlier. So nice one, Wazza. Exactly how I feel when you're of a certain age still playing paintball. You're blowing out your mind because you've just hit the buzzer. That's a lot of running. Don't you agree, Matt? It's a lot of running at our age. But adrenaline kicks in and you just feel it the next morning.
20 seconds.
I've got that later. So I'm going to be playing the WNXC, which is going to be on the Division 1 field here at CPPS for the NXL. And the semi-finals and the finals will be here on the main field for you on the Major League Paintball site. That's the WNXLE. Here we are, back with the boys. NXLE, we've got Attrition on the left. Austin on the right. Butters here, snake player for London Attrition, takes a massive chunk of the field. I really like that run. There's a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 bunker run all through the blinds into the snake corner. However, it's not looking good for Attrition if they lose their back line, snake side. Everything settles after the first 20 seconds of ramping. They know they've only got 60 seconds. We can't have any penalties now. They lose Sam Collins in the middle. They've got the spread of the field. And they've lost Sam Price as well from the back line. Attrition have the real estate, but not the arsenal. There's 3 of them left. Austin are going nowhere. You know, they might as well just get a concrete cross and just stick it on top of their bunker because they're not going anywhere. And if they're dying in the bunker. Because how long we got? 25 seconds. Attrition want to go out with Blaze of Glory, of course. But let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Oh, love that. Little hop over the top. Bit of paintball action. Oh, throwing bodies away, Attrition. Oh, maybe he must have thought he got the kill. So, I tell you what, FSU pulled it out the bag then.
Time finished.
Classic
Game
action
stop.
there for paintball. Game time finish. 4-3 in FSU's favour. I really like that. Yes, London Attrition
No
lost.
points.
But
Game
they were
finished.
down 3-0 and they've come back and given us a load of paintball action. Thank you, London Attrition. They are going to be playing again later against 15s. Ooh, it's a little bit of an England derby. So that's in a couple of brackets time. So 15s will be up against London Attrition. 15s won their first game. And let's have a look at where Austin are going to play. So Austin
20
FSU
seconds.
are going to play Tontons, the bracket after that. We've not yet seen Tontons, but never fear, my French followers, they're going to be playing in the next
10
bracket.
seconds.
So Tontons will be up next against the other French team's section. Paris Camp Carnage will be up against Ranger Warsaw from lovely Poland. Right, here we go. 50. Let's say 15s. Match to Firm. Oh my God, slap my hand. Match to Firm on the left. PP Arena on the right. Match to Firm up in the centre. That's Wazza. He obviously loves that spot. Firm down 1 point. They can spin this around in 24 seconds. Ah, penalties. It's not what you need. Yellow flags fly up in the air. 1-for-1s. But you're right, Matt. They're in their real estate. They're in the 40. Here we go. Yeah, on his bottom. On his bottom. I said it nicely. PP Arena want the point. And they get it. 2 seconds left on the clock. Love that. However, head ref noticed that there could have been a penalty, so it's no point. So let's just have a little look. Final scores, as we know. Point approved. Great bit of paintball there from PP Arena as they throw another point on the board, which is going to be really important for prelim scores later on, as Saturday looks at where we're going to go.
Game finished.
Congrats for PP Arena. They win 5-3 against a great matchup with Firm. Austin Attrition won 4-3. And they are both... So far, before we go to a commercial break, 15s won their first game, Spa won their first game, Austin won their first game, and PP Arena won their first game. We're going to go to a short commercial break. Stay tuned in. Major League Paintball here at the British Open NXL.
We are not a team to be underestimated. We want to be here to prove a point. We know we can compete with these teams. With all the players that we have and all the assets, we can be a great team. We like playing fast, we like playing aggressive. We need to be methodical in those games where they're going to be slow. A lot of our opponents as well, they don't have the missiles that we do. So if they want to play a slow game, that's fine, because we'll play that slow game as well. We're great shooters off the break. We want to play 5-on-3s all day long. If we can make that a situation for every single game, we will do that. I feel like whenever we play and we get given an opportunity, we thrive. Be ready. Be ready, because we're coming. We're not here to take part, we're here to take over. We are the Lucky 15s.
The Missouri All-Stars have been playing together out of Kansas City for about going on 5 years. Our play style is super aggressive. We like to just be in your face constantly and just keep the gas going the whole time. D4 season, I had hit Walker up and was like, hey man, like, what's the situation with this carbon gear? It looks awesome. I would like to get my guys.
And we're back.
Hi, I'm Shelley Farmer. This is Matt Carver. We're live in the NXL Pro booth here, giving you some commentary on the Major League Paintball website. We're live all weekend. Share away and get your commentary, get your comments up there on the right. We've got loads of Manchester Firm fans previously. What have you missed already this
20
morning?
seconds.
15s beat Section, Spa beat Ranger, Austin beat Attrition, and PP Arena beat Firm. We're now into the third bracket. On your screens
10
live
seconds.
here at the British Open. Tontons v Section. Tontons in their well-known orange jerseys. On your right, a Section in the purple on your screen. Stargate. Gamion on your screens playing the back centre. Big move. Sorry, Matt, I forgot you were here next to me. There you go. Axel, yes. Axel in the centre with his custom blue beanie. Section trying to sneak into Snake 1.
He's alive though. He's
Yeah. Dodging the spray from Axel's weapon.
Tontons lose their back player.
It looks like it's a 5-on-4 with Tonton with the real estate in the middle.
Yeah, it's 4-on-4.
It's a 4-on-4. So Section lost to the 15s earlier on today. They were up 2-0.
Sorry, Axel hasn't seen the Section goal call up to Snake 2.
So Section are going to count to back up Din, who's in Snake 2. Din is so low, knowing that a Tonton player is in the brick. For us back home, that's Axel.
He can't really do anything there because as soon as he pops up, Axel's going to shoot.
It's the same problem I do, Matt. I'm 5'4", so you can't look over the bunker unless you jump. But it works in your favour in paintball, obviously, as well.
And he has a corner as well. Tontons have a corner, so he's. And Axel makes a little reverse move.
Clever, because he's been there long enough, and he speaks French, and so are Section. So he may have heard them say, knows where he is. Love this. So he's done a double move. He doesn't know where he is in the Snake.
No, he doesn't. He certainly doesn't.
But he knows he's there.
He doesn't know he's in Snake 2 because I don't think he can see his shadow either. Now he knows.
Oh, unlucky for Din, because as he stood up, Axel went in. Now Axel knows where he is,
yeah,
because
he's been shouted from his teaback line.
yeah, Snake support giving him the comms he needs, and he's just asked his Snake support protect me. That's the only bit of French I knew then.
He knows he's there.
Section Dorito one has just come back into the game as well. Where is Axel?
Oh, he's shot him. He's shot him. Yeah.
That was really tight. I'm talking 2 pence, 2p or 10 cents for you guys back home.
I don't
Size
think
shot
Axel
there.
knows that the guy's in the brick. Oh, and he misses his shot on him.
I'll be disappointed with the section player in Dorito 1. He didn't do much there. Oh, Axel definitely got a shot in there.
Oh, he's shot him on head there.
Yeah.
No, he hasn't. No, he's
Towel.
Wow.
He looks shot to me.
Point approved.
Still my pen.
I don't know. Maybe it was spray.
So Tontons get the first point on the board here. In this bracket, we also have another French team, Paris Camp Carnage. They won this event this time last year, didn't they?
No.
Matt? No? Who won it?
Breakout.
This event last year?
Yes.
50 seconds.
I'm making things up as I go along.
They beat the 15s in the final.
Oh, but Carnage, again, a brand that's been in the way in Europe for some time. These
20
are brands
seconds.
that have been in the Millennium Series when it evolved into the NXL. And these teams are still going. So Pro Team Carnage knows Tontons very well.
10
And they'll
seconds.
be up against Ranger Warsaw from Poland. Unfortunately, Ranger dropped their first game against Breakout Spa, who won it this time last year. And they're in the blue jerseys on the right.
Firm lost their first game. Was it 4-3, Shelley, or was it 4-2? It was 5-3.
So Carnage on the left, they're in black and red. Carnage pushing into Dorito 2. So they have the real estate Dorito side. Ranger doing the dominant free. He definitely got shot on the back as he went in. The ref's in that. He is out. It's not a penalty. They also lose a player on the other side, just so there's no confusion. So only 3 players left for Ranger. How are we doing Carnage side, Matt?
So we have Carnage going into stake 1. I can't see their backside, but
Yeah, they pushed Dorito 50 Carnage, which was a massive move and able to take out the centre brick for Warsaw. Warsaw only have 2 players left remaining, and they're all snake side. Carnage, once they figured this out, as I said it, Ranger won it, moved into the centre, got clipped on the move.
Towel.
and that's a
Towel.
A lot happening there. Ranger coach throws the towel,
Point approved.
automatic point
quick point as well.
to
So less than 60
Carnage.
seconds.
Love that. So, if you just tuned in and you're only onto this bracket, NXL Pro is a 15-minute game. In the 15 minutes, it's Mercy 5. Therefore, in order to win it, it's the team with the most points or the team that wins by 5
seconds.
points. Unlike the States in NXL, these guys carry only 4 pods and a loader, so it's not unlimited paint. However, with this layout, and it's a
20
classic
seconds.
layout with your snake and Dorito, you're going to get quick and fast plays, large bunkers in the middle, and very large bunkers in the 50 snake and
10
Dorito.
seconds.
Allows quick and slow points, pure entertainment for NXL all weekend. Day 1, this is the first games for Tonton. Tonton on your right in the classic orange jerseys. All 5 break out alive, whereas section lose a player off the break. Axel immediately pushes into the snake 1, all the way snake 2, snake 3. Why does he do that? There's no snake corner for section. He's going to come out here and just take some scalps.
Yeah, he's going to shoot T-back. He's gone all the way to snake 3 as well now. He's going to shoot T-back side, I would say.
And,
Can't quite see him.
his teammates obviously counteracting down the centre.
There's just 1 section player left on their backside. On back 2.
And Axel loses his support player. The head ref has seen something in the centre. He's running into Tonton. The dramatic run and stopped any penalty. And he's playing
going from section in the back, in the back centre.
great profiling.
He was there all the time.
Just hiding. You know, Axel's
approved.
coming up to snake 3. Would you hide? Maybe, some do.
I mean, we thought it was T-bag only.
Yeah, we did. Teabag, for those watching back home, we are English.
Sorry.
I will try to throw the Dorito in. Was it Cool Ranch or salsa or cheese? I don't know. We don't have that here in England. We call them crisps, and so we turn to the teabag shaped bunkers. But yeah, we do use Dorito here in Europe as well.
Did you just say that we don't have Doritos in this country?
We do, but not the Doritos they have. Ours are like triangle flat ones. Anyway, can't talk crisps, just talking paintball chips for those of you back home. So, what we got is Carnage on your right in the red jerseys. They've already won 1 point against Ranger Warsaw in the blue.
Game on.
So Ranger favouring using their large brick as a secondary off the break, and they have again all the way up. It doesn't, again, when they played Spar earlier on, it didn't always work in their favour, so I think after this match-up they might change their gameplay. They lose that player off the break. That's a high-pitched voice. Now it's either someone that's very young or a woman. I'm trying to figure out who the players are. I don't have
confirm
those.
that she is female.
Yeah, is that Charlotte Morel? Yes, I know.
She plays on that.
Yeah, that's great. So she's playing in the middle, and Charlotte also plays at WNXT with Belladonna. So she's locked down Snake's side. Ranger Wars. She missed the kill coming across there, but has obviously let the team know.
Carnage up into Snake 2 though.
Yeah.
And he gets the kill on the...
Capitalising.
Temporarily he's going to shoot in the teabag side now. He's just reloading. Oh no, I think about Punchables. He's just squeegeeing his barrel. He goes straight into Snake 4. He's going to pop up and shoot the teabags.
But he's going to shoot it with a wonky shot because he was just about to clean his barrel.
Okay, he's not going to shoot the teabags.
Well, he didn't clean his barrel, man.
I'm not quite sure who's shooting at the moment.
Charlotte doing a lot of work. Comms on point. Oh, we almost got shot ourselves there, Matt. Ranger playing really, really dug in here. Their profiles.
Their Snake 4 Carnage, he has no gun at all. He's shaking it. He's trying to do some maintenance on field.
Oh, isn't that awful?
I don't think it's his gun or his loader. He's now taking his loader off. Is there anyone in the back center this time? No, I don't think
No,
there
I
is.
can't.
I think it's just a bag 1, 2.
There's no shadows. I think in the little brick, perhaps. Can you see there's a shadows there?
Maybe.
Watch the shadows, Matt. So Charlotte is aware of that. She's got a lock in.
The Snake guy would have shot him.
Oh, for sure. He's just smiling at him.
There
we go.
No, he shot.
Nice. Ranger played super tight.
And that's
Towel.
And a towel given from Ranger. They played super tight, but it wasn't enough
Point approved.
when Carnage got the angles. But they dominated from the off, so that's 2 points now to Carnage. As we go back into the next match-up here in this bracket, Tontons v Section. Section had a good start, as I said earlier on today, but then lost a great play
Won their
by
first 2 points,
15s.
didn't they?
Yeah.
30 seconds.
Really good comms from Section. They play in Amnesty in France. This is basically the French bracket. This.
20 seconds.
Yeah, but one short. Aren't we?
Yeah, Ranger are from Poland. So, apologies if you tuned in. I don't speak French,
10
and
seconds.
I wouldn't even offend any of you by trying the basics here. Mercy, because I have good manners. But
I mean,
hopefully you
we're
understand English.
We don't
Yeah.
really have to speak any other language, do we?
Just thinking of the bracket itself. Tonton, very aggressive on the Dorito side, made it all the way into Dorito 2. What have we got Snake side here for Matt?
We have just the guy in the Snake insert or in the temple.
Yeah.
I think the guy in the can is looking to bump out now. Maybe I think he's just eyeing up. I don't think he's going to make it out there though. Not with Axel. So Axel straight into Snake 1
And
straight into Snake 2.
Section have already lost a player. And because Axel's in Snake 2 and this. There we go.
All the way to Snake 4. In
So
the
only
blink of an eye.
Dorito 2 left for Section. Oh, apologies, there's 2. So you've got Dorito 2 and the little brick, and no longer.
And he shoots them both. So yeah, Axel definitely doing some work.
He's on fire.
He is.
He's playing well, and when Axel plays well, it's it's good for Tonton. So Tonton, I'm old-fashioned here with my notes. Tonton, 2 apiece. So matching up with these 4 teams in this bracket, both on Tonton on 2-0, Carnage 2-0. As we move, and over 10 minutes left on both games, so still a lot to play here in regards to paintball. Anything can happen. So Matt,
Yes.
you're up here every weekend.
Wow.
As part of the CPPS, right?
Wouldn't say every weekend.
But you're part of the
50
CPPS
seconds.
team.
Yeah. Yeah.
And it is pretty much the mecca of UK paintball when it comes to tournament play.
Yeah, I would say so.
Yeah,
20
everyone
seconds.
from around the UK ends up here for the major tournaments here.
So we had our round 3 of CPPS 2 weeks ago.
Yes. And who won that?
10 seconds.
The firm.
Yeah, so managed to firm.
Against the 15s in a final that came down to the last 1 second.
Yeah, so at the moment, firm are the dominating team.
I'd
in
say
the
so,
UK.
yeah, definitely. Yeah.
Game on.
So, back to where we are right now. Ranger on your right in the blue. They're a really aggressive play. They want to get another point on the board, and I don't blame them. So they have the real estate of their 40. They've got Dorito 3, the centre brick, and the little M here on Snake side. Carnage have Dorito 2 and the centre brick. Ranger look to have the better bunkers as they push into the 50 on Dorito's side, looking down the wire. As they're matched up with support in Dorito 1. Carnage have just dug in. They are in the lead 2-0. They don't need to force anything.
I
And
mean, looking at the Carnage players, they don't look like they're going anywhere. And just as I say that, he bumps out to the Snake corner. But like attack defensively, they seem to have weighed anchor. Right, they're just sitting there.
yeah, and in the Snake corner, he's checked it off. He knows there's no snake in Snake corner. Well, there is a Snake corner in his opposite. There's no snake. So he'll just come inside. Because the threat, if there's nothing coming up the snake, if you think about percentages of what the other team are doing, they're more likely going to be Dorito or up the centre, paintball IQ. So he'll sit there on snake corner, crossfield.
The guy from Ranger can dive into Snake 3, and he does.
Ooh.
Oh, and he gets shot.
Oh, underneath the bunker.
Is that under?
Underneath the bunker, that is, oh my goodness. So the bunker's too full.
Yeah.
So that needs to be deflated. So
That's pretty unlucky.
thank you. I've got CPPS staff here. Thank you, Jason, friends. He's just asking if I want a drink. Gin and tonic would be wonderful. No, thanks. No, we're all good. We're all good. It's too early for that. So brick. See the brick here on your screen. So top left, there's a brick, and you see the player. He's kneeling down within the shadow. He shot the Ranger Warsaw player through the gap from the wedge in the centre snake. And that's simply because it's got warm here, isn't it, Matt? So when it gets warm, the bunkers inflate, they get bigger.
I think we just need to push the snake beam in slightly. It's been pushed
it's
out.
really tight, I can see it from here, but obviously, it's paintball capitalised there on the gap.
I mean, he's looking at that shot though constantly.
Yeah.
He can't, what else is he looking at the moment?
Yeah.
He's purely looking underneath that beam. And now he's trying to shoot a bounce shot into the snake.
I think they still think there's a snake when there isn't.
Yeah.
So the comms are not where they should be for Carnage at the moment.
But I mean, Ranger have got 3 players straight across the 50. You know, it's they are losing 2-0.
You would force the matter, wouldn't you?
Well, at the moment, we're just losing time.
I think they possibly don't know where the Carnage players are. Carnage, one of their top trumps is their profiling. If you can see any of them on the field right now,
And here
you
we
can
go.
see how
So
tight they
Ranger make that bump now across. I'm pretty sure he got shot, but
he's been shot.
I'm pretty sure he just got shot again.
He just got shot on the foot.
Maybe not.
It's gone.
I mean, the ref's looking straight at him, so.
Yeah.
And then
The shot's
he
now
must
gone.
have got shot at the back.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Wow.
I mean, it was a little bit tight there. I mean, you think about the angles.
He had 9 lives, definitely.
And didn't take anyone with him. Ouch.
And you see
He knows
the
that.
shot on his pack as well.
Yeah, he knows that.
So there's a guy in, to sum this up, there's a guy in bag 3 for Carnage, there's a guy in snake corner for Carnage, and they are quite happy just to sit in this cross and just wait for Ranger to come down the field.
And don't forget there's the guy on the brick that's trying to bounce shot. So what he's doing, we're talking about bounce shot. If you don't know how paintball works, what he's doing is trying to force a shot of a ricochet off the Snake 3 bunker cake onto the player in the 50. So when you hear the gun ramping like that, he's trying to hope maybe 1 out of 8 of those balls bounce up into the face of the player. It's people do it. It works sometimes, and most of the time you just waste your paint, and the paintball industry, paintball makers are laughing. But bounce shots can work. My favourite are blind shots. So there's a difference between the two. Your bounce shot is when you ricochet off another bunker in order to make a kill. And your blind shots is shooting a pocket or a window where you cannot see the player, but you know they may be. And then you get the kill. So your bounce and your blind shots. And there's both on this field of play. My favourite bounce shots, here is if you have if you're mirroring up in the cans, you can throw a bounce into the mini temple, and that will go back up into the face of the can player. Ooh, she says.
Rangers
making notes.
need to get rid of this teabag 3 player because they're all sort of these two guys on Snake side are going nowhere if you just look at them. So it's all on bag side, I think, to try and break this cross. But it's a 4-man cross at the moment.
It is, and Carnage just have the field locked down, and they got nowhere to go. Just get stuck in. You got 6.5 minutes on the clock, 2-0 in their advantage.
I mean, if I was Rangers coach, I'd be giving them another 30 seconds to do something, and then I'd just be throwing the towel because they're not. No one's going anywhere, and all that's happening is this point is already what? Is that nearly a 6-minute point?
He's going to get shot through the gap again, which is it's such a shame. So he's utilised the gap while that's happening.
That's the second player he shot. Sorry, Shay.
Yeah. Second player shot. So while that happened, there was a trade-off on the Dorito side.
Towel.
And Carnage just used the advantage there. Clever paintball, and they refs are all over it. They're very much aware.
The refs are going to sort that bunker out now.
And I'm sure the Ranger, so I'm just listening because I'm nosy, isn't it? So Rangers just obviously are very upset about that point and having a chat
seconds.
with the head ref, Titso. So
Sorry, one second, Shelley.
Yeah.
Gilly!
So Matt's just going to go and speak to the
20
refs.
seconds.
So in order to, I think they have deflated it. It's gone back down. And then try and push it back in.
10 seconds.
It's up on the right now, you see.
It'll sit down.
Here we go.
That's better. If anything, they just needed to push the snake beams in.
Doesn't it? I mean,
well, it's summer in England, you know.
And hats off to Carnage for figuring out the shot. Here we go. Tontons lose their player on Dorito 3 as they push the centre can on Dorito side. So they're just mixing up the play here. They can afford to. They are 2-0 in the lead. Got over 10 minutes left on the gameplay.
Section try and push the centre and get shot.
And get nowhere. Tonton doing the long walk around the edge.
Yeah, he went to teabag 3 off the break.
Yeah, Dorito 2. Now, I'm a cynical person that hand signals what's going on. As a ref, I'll be going, what is that Tonton player doing? Anyway, back to the game of play. Dorito 1, Temple here for Tonton.
And Axel's in the snake corner. Yeah, so it's is it a 3-on-3 or 4-on-3?
It's a 4-on-3. Section are unaware that they have the advantage regards to bodies. They, and rightly so, they're just being a little bit cautious for that cross.
So it is a section have 4. Yeah, they have a snake corner as well.
Yeah.
He just needs to stay on that tape, that snake tape. Otherwise, Axel's going to be in their snake 3 in about 10 seconds.
It's going to be a boring job, but if he's disciplined, he can do. So on the chat, there's quite a lot of fans here that want to watch Gladiatore, and Matt Engels, our admin on the Major League Paintball, has obviously let you all know that Gladiatore Unicasano, they're going to be playing scheduled for 2:15, so they're in this afternoon. We're currently on bracket number 3.
So
they're bracket 6.
Section, pretty sure he just got shot. Yeah, and they both come out. So this is now.
Oh, beautiful play.
3-on-2, I think.
Yeah. So Snake corner, trying to prevent Axel coming out here on Snake 2. Obviously, Axel has supports.
This is just Snake corner only now.
As Tonton take real estate on Dorito's side, and they swing it round. It's 4-on-1.
And that is that.
And it's a feast for Tonton. And they're just playing out the time on the clock as we reach 8 minutes with another point in their favour. So Lucky 15s did this earlier, didn't they? They hid behind the bunkers when they were playing against Section.
I think it's a bit of a different time sort of situation there, though, wasn't it?
Yeah,
They
massively.
were just burning the time down. There's still
But look at
8
this.
minutes.
It's the same team. Section. There we go, section. So whether the coach is not quite switched on to the timing, I don't know.
I mean, he
Point
stood.
approved.
He stood right there with the towel key in his hand.
So there's something going on. There's a game plan in his own mind.
Maybe,
But
maybe he
Tonton.
just doesn't like the towel.
Yeah. So those who are not too familiar with the way it works for coaches and the gameplay, there's 2 ways you can win a point in this 15-minute
30
bracket.
seconds.
Mercy 5, and that is the coach throws the towel, which gives an automatic point to the opposition, or you hit the buzzer at the other
20
end
seconds.
as long as you're a clean player. Obviously, every player on the start gates wants to hit that buzzer, but they have 5
10 seconds.
killers in front of them with paintball markers. So hence the perfect game of paintball that we all love to watch and play. The ultimate game of tag, as we should say. Carnage on your right, dominating this matchup against Ranger right now. They've got 3-0 on the...
Oh, Ranger
on the
going
tank.
deep though off the break.
They've got to do
Straight up
something.
50.
They have to do something, Matt.
Yeah. They don't seem to be having much trouble though getting to the 50. They were there like all 3 of them, you know, on the last point for 6 minutes.
I agree. I think they need to, when they get there, capitalise on the angles they've created. Or there's just not enough shots on from the 50s. They are big bunkers.
And the player in the brick for Carnage has realised that his shot underneath the snake is not on anymore. So he's not shooting it.
Oh, it's a different player now. You've got Charlotte back in play. So it was a different player before, but yeah, you're right. They would have exchanged notes. So Ranger have lost their player Dorito side.
And I'm pretty sure Ranger can shoot this snake player if he tries to move down to 2.
Yeah.
See if he goes, see if he takes the bait. Oh, he's squeegeeing his marker again. This is for the second time. This is the same guy.
He's having a bad day when it comes to his either paint or his bolts and his markers chopping it up. But
I mean, I think
Ranger are being...
as soon as he makes the move, I think he's going to get shot through the beam because there's a Ranger player sitting in this brick just waiting for him.
Exactly, he's sitting there waiting for his prey.
In
Carnage.
the meantime, Carnage lose their Dorito player.
It's a trade on Dorito's side, so the Dorito 50 traded with their Dorito 2. So Ranger now down to 3. And the 50 gets shot.
Where's he just come from? He just walked off.
No,
Did you see him get shot?
no. The ref here shouted out at him. He doesn't know where the shot is.
I don't know who shot. Can't imagine who shot him.
It was a bounce shot from the pin.
Okay. So that's just going to be one. No, sorry. Yeah, Rangers just have 1 player left in the camp on the back line. And Carnage.
Oh, I'd hate to be in the can and the last player left. Ooh.
Carnage are just intent on just leaving him there.
Yeah, why not? 3-0 advantage. Yeah, force the towel.
Towel.
Another point to Carnage. Makes it 4-0 with just over
Point
3.5
approved.
minutes left. So Charlotte Morel there is there's 2 women that play in the NXL Pro bracket here in Europe. So Charlotte Morel plays for Camp Carnage, and I know she travelled over
30
with Camp
seconds.
Carnage for World Cup in America last year, at the end of 2022. But there's also another female player that plays for for
20 seconds.
let's have a look. It's Kelsey, isn't it? She plays
She's playing for Droogs, I think.
Droogs, that's right. So I know there's
10
2 women.
seconds.
But women paintball is growing. Obviously got the WNXL that's happening here as well with the 4 teams. Belladonna, Karma, Dracana and Halcyon. That's happening this afternoon.
So Axel goes straight into Snake 2 off the break. Is he going to stay there? Is there a corner? Yes, there is. Yeah, he calls it out, so...
I mean, he got there, if you timed that, Axel got to Snake 2 in like 2 seconds.
Yeah, within 6 seconds from the break, I would say.
Crazy.
He was there.
Got 2-pack already.
People are just walking off, Shelley, in every direction.
And Tonton have pushed the Dorito 50, so now have real estate as Axel pushes all the way up in their Snake 4 because they don't have a Snake corner.
So just the back centre, I think, for section.
No,
no, sorry, and a T-back too.
Dorito won.
Oh, did he get him? Did he get him? No, he missed him.
Well, if you've got three guns,
let's see how long he lasts.
There's 3 guns ramping on him.
The poor guy. Oh no, he's still in.
Yeah, ref's seen a penalty. So when he got the penalty, he got shot by Axel. That's why Axel was like, "Where's he going to go as well?"
You know, I don't think the refs. I'm not sure. The ref came running over here with his hand in the air, looking for a penalty. I don't think he knew that the guy in the back centre was still there.
Maybe.
Because he came running over.
Yeah, but the guy. Yeah, because he wasn't shooting this way. we know.
That was just.
We have footage. We have evidence.
I don't
He's
think anyone
shooting
knew what
Dorito
was
side.
happening
So yeah, Rangers unfortunately are falling apart against Carnage in the game before. Tontons smashing it up against Section. So it's pretty much mirroring on both matchups here. So Tonton winning 4-0 and Carnage winning 4-0 at the moment. So for your Tonton and Carnage fans, whoop whoop.
20 seconds.
So how far do you think Carnage are going to go, Shelley? Are they just going to pick all of the bunkers at the back
10
and
seconds.
stay there?
It's their game, isn't it? I mean, if they were to change up the way they play, then they're not going to make it to the Sunday Club, which they're very much used to.
Absolutely.
So,
Here we go.
So, once again, Carnage take that back line and dig in. Really good guns off the break as they get 2 off the break.
And Carnage straight up to Snake 2.
Yeah. And they lose another player in the centre. Ranger are falling apart today. They've already dropped the ball against Breakout Spa, but they had a great game against
He's
Breakout.
lost his gun.
Well, you know, accidental loss. And this is the same player that had a problem with shooting earlier
he's
as well.
not been having a great time with that gun, has
No.
he? He hasn't been able to get paint for it for the last 2 points, and now he's just thrown it and bounced it across the
Well,
field.
you know, if my gun kept doing that, I'd throw it everywhere as well. But, you know, at the end of the day, he had the weapons behind him in order to win the point. So Carnage, again, get another point on the board. What they're doing now is playing the time.
Well, if that's going to be game over. So,
Mercy.
yep, and here we go. So that's going to be game over for Carnage.
So the first
Point approved.
Mercy
Game
point
finished.
from today, if you don't count PP Arena's little 2 second at the end.
There's of Tontons, is he 4?
Yes, 4 against Attrition. So we've got 1 more point. If Tonton were to win the next point, another Mercy rule game. So, yep, Carnage win for the first Mercy win for the day and this morning. Next up, those who are tuned in and are watching this live, we've got Lucky 15s back out on the arena against London Attrition, so an English derby. And also in this bracket, we have Breakout Spa versus Manchester Firm. So this bracket's been a French heavy turnout, and the next bracket's an English heavy turnout here at the British Open.
So if Tontons win, and we assume they will because it's 4-0 with how many minutes? Oh no, it must have been game over. The sets changed unless they ran out of time on that last set.
Yeah. Okay. So there we go.
So every single team so far, actually, that has started on the left have won.
That's a great fact. This is why you're here, man.
That's why I'm here. Yeah.
So everyone on the left.
So
won.
15's Breakout, Austin, PPA, Tontons, and Carnage all started on the left, and they've all won.
Do you think it's because of that little shot, or do you think it's
No.
a little bit of an advantage with the shadows? It could be anything. And I'm
I think
talking
it's
softly
pure
because we
total
don't know
coincidence.
what's coming. Yeah.
It's complete coincidence.
It's pure entertainment here at the British Open. We don't know what's coming. So we've gone through 3 brackets today. If you just tuned in,
5
15s
minutes.
beat Section 4-2. Spa beat Ranger 4-3. In the second bracket, our Texas friends Austin FSA beat Attrition 4-3. PP Arena Pilsen beat Manchester Firm 5-3. And we just witnessed there the third bracket of the day. Tontons beating Section 5-0. 5-0. Actually, no, it was 4-0. It wasn't a mercy because of the timing. And then Carnage beat Ranger 5-0. Neil for the first mercy point of the day.
Right.
Should we go to a commercial break now?
You want to?
Let's do it.
We've got 4 minutes until the next set. So.
4 minutes and then I can have a little coffee. Stay tuned and share the link. Hi, welcome back. I'm Shelley Farmer up in the commentary booth here at the British Open NXL E. I have a special guest with me, one of my bestest friends within the paintball world. This is Emma Stewart, everyone. She's not done any commentary before, but she's going to chip in when she does. But this is all about promoting the game. What's the big thing that's happening in paintball right now? It's the women's NXL
20 seconds.
happening in the States. It's happening here in Europe, and this is going to be the second round here at the British Open. The games are playing this afternoon. No, they're not going to be live, but you'll see the semis and the
seconds.
finals this weekend. Let's talk about what's going on here, Emma. Are you all right?
Yeah, I'm all right, thank you.
Yes.
Thank you for having me up here, Shelley.
No, it's a
Very nice.
pleasure.
So,
So up on the screens at the moment, you've got London Attrition and 15s. This is a big English derby that's going on right now. Attrition making a big jump in the apple when they jump into the snake. That's Al Butters. He wears the golden boots for Attrition. 15s pushing the 30 line, staying clinical. I think it's all five alive, isn't it, Emma?
yeah, they're playing pretty tight into their bunkers right now.
It's you can see that. I knew it's Jim McGowan takes a walk. He's playing that corner. Really nice shooting there from Butters, cross fields. He's going to hop and do-si-do into the snake. Oh, he didn't hop. He took a step gingerly. A little bit low on the hunches, and he's very much aware that there's going to be a Dorito player. Obviously blind to the brick in the middle, Emma. You're injured at the moment, aren't you? So you've not played this, but you're watching it a lot.
I have been watching it. Yeah, unfortunately, I'm out for this season. but
Ooh,
it's-
big move! I shouldn't point. It's bad. What if they looked up at the commentary and I'm pointing? Big trade Dorito side from Attrition. So the story between these two teams as London Attrition take the 50 real estate
They're just running down the field. Nicely done.
and they
Towel.
murdered. Murdered. So
Point approved.
London Attrition are a mixture of. Obviously, they won the point, but they wanted to point out there was a major. There was no red flags thrown in that game. As you know, if you're just joining in, penalties, yellows and reds. There was no penalties in that. London Attrition had a fantastic
30
first point
seconds.
against 15s. 15s often beat London Attrition. 15s have been champions in the UK for many years now
20 seconds.
and went over to World Cup last year. They come second in the last two elite brackets to Manchester Firm. So you got Manchester Firm and 15s
10 seconds.
and London Attrition are like your top main teams in the UK. So that was a little bit of an English derby. First point to Attrition.
It's a tough game now.
Yeah. So also Manchester Firm. You played for Manchester Firm 2's team, didn't you?
I did, yeah, in Millenniums, going back a few years ago now.
So you know the players on the field.
Okay, so yeah.
So Firm are on the right, and they just lost a player popping up into the centre. And Breakout Spa, who you also know because
Yeah,
they
they're
train
my-
the Belladonna, who
Yeah,
you play for.
my brother team. So yeah, it's a tough game for me to watch because obviously I love the Firm boys and I love Breakout Spa. So yeah.
Breakout Spa just losing the Dorito side. So the coach for Belladonna is Quinton Duchesne, right?
Bishop in the middle now for the Firm.
So that's Wazza in the centre brick. He seems
Oh,
to
is
be,
that Wazza?
yeah, he seems to be taking over that position and dominating over the top in order to communicate with the Firm. The Firm now making a big push up the snake side, but saying, "Oh, it's like, is there a trade?" It was.
It was or hate me for that.
It
you know. Sorry, Bishop was.
It's quite often that you don't recognise who's who, but Wazza
Getting the point. There.
getting the point.
Checking McLean and he's good.
Nice,
point.
nice one for Manchester Firm. So that was Firm v Spa. So in the
approved.
brackets, 15's Attrition, Spa Firm. You just tuned in. We've had 3 brackets already this morning, and we're now on to the 4th bracket of today on the schedule. Make sure you share the link here at Major League Paintball. I'm Shelley Farmer. I'm up in the booth with Emma Stewart,
30 seconds.
aka John and Sean. If you know us well, we both play for the GB ladies team, and we now represent teams within the WNXL. Thank you for having us here on commentary. Obviously, everyone's fanboying and fangirling over Emma because she's getting phone calls up here in the booth. You've got to switch off. You've got to switch off OnlyFans, man. No, we won't go there. PG-13. So here we go. London Attrition on your left. 15's on the right.
Okay, 15. Nice.
So
15
Attrition cutting up Dorito's side. So 15s lose 2 players off the break. The advantage is with Attrition as 15s make it into Snake 1 alive. Attrition just good on their guns right now. Yeah, they've just lost a player back line. Oh, 15s could pull this out of the bag if they play smart. He's definitely been shot on his loader. Headrest coming across. Oh, if he'd have pulled the trigger then that would have been a penalty. So it is just out.
That's very lucky.
You've got James Green here. He's into Snake 3. He's blind there by the little M in the inside. So if he comes out and wraps, he'll be able to get the player across field. Oh, what a move.
Nice.
Yeah.
Very nice.
And he also got shot. So he must have got... Who did James get shot by? Is there a corner? Here we go. Up on your screens right now. We are blind to the corners here up in the booth. So
Upgrade.
it looks like it's a one-on-one.
It's an
I
upgrade.
love it. I love it. This is the first one-on-one of the day. Mason Hines and I can't see who it is in Snake 1. Oh, great move. I just want to. And and the crowds loved that. The crowds loved it. So it was Sal.
You just didn't see him.
Sal from London Attrition
Towel.
gets the one-on-one,
Towel.
and the towel is
Point
thrown
approved.
by 15s. I was going to make a note of that one for later. So the first one-on-one of the day. Love that. So we switch straight back over to the Spa Firm game. So Firm already have a point in the bag against Spa.
30 seconds.
So Spa won this morning against Ranger. So they won 4-3.
Unfortunately, Firm losing their
20
their first
seconds.
game.
Yeah, and Firm need to get, in order to have any chance for the Sunday Club, need to get a win here against Spa. But Spa, very difficult
10
team.
seconds.
They train hard, yeah.
They do train hard. They've got some star players there. They've been around for years. Here we go. So Firm on your left, Spa on the right. Spa push to the Snake corner. Firm up to the middle again. They're doing this every point, aren't they?
Yeah, we're getting a check, so Firm have lost the body at the middle.
What happens when you do the same thing over and over again, Emma?
Yeah.
The other team work it out. So it was against Ping going up the centre. It's clean.
So the Firm have lost another. Oh, I believe that was a 1-for-1. I've just seen the ref.
Do you think it's a penalty?
I'm only seeing one player.
Only one player. Breakout have come into Snake 3.
I'm not sure what happened there, obviously.
Hendricks takes out the centre player, takes 2. Quinton Duchesne gets pushed, gets clipped going up the middle. He's annoyed with himself for that one because he got scalped.
I'm not sure what happened over here in the corner, but I definitely see
Alright.
the ref coming.
So it must have been a sneaky out, and also why not? If you're going to get taken out for a 1-for-1, just kind of play it cool. I missed it, Kieran missed it, Emma's all over it. Yeah, so that's exactly what Spa read in the field of play in the last few seconds.
And they get that clean call. Yeah.
Point
Yeah.
approved.
One apiece, 1-1 with so we've had 2 points, both under a minute. So some quick paintball out there today.
Do you like this field?
I love it. This is a Shelley Farmer field, this one. I can talk about it and play it all day. What about you, Emma?
I would love to play it.
10
More.
seconds.
Yes, it looks fun to play for sure.
The two of us started playing paintball together 11 years ago.
I think it's longer than that
20
now.
seconds.
Is it? Don't turn people out. We are right. And I was a Snake forward, and you were a Dorito forward. And where do we both play now? At the back.
Yeah.
10 seconds.
It's the natural progression of play.
No.
But paintball's in our blood. So here we go. Attrition is now on your right, Firm on your left, and they lose 2 off the break. Attrition are great on their breakout shooting right now. I'm looking at that, and it's Tony Brandon. Tony Brandon used to be at London Tigers.
So 15 losing 3.
Coffee and Snake 2 just saves that one for the 15s. Chopping up player, pushing Dorito side. They also drop a body Dorito side for Attrition.
15s, they're just crossing up the field now.
I think it's a 3-on-3 or 3-on-2. The problem is now the shadows have gone, you can't see.
This corner, I believe is it 2?
Sometimes I just lean out. Can we see the corner, please, Kieran, our producer here? No, there's no one in the corner. There is on the other side though. So we've got, so basically, Attrition have Snake corner, 15s don't.
15s,
Yeah.
Great.
So Coffee's now just hopped into that centre bunker. It's blind there. If you tuck yourself in nice and tight.
Play smart. Paintball.
And he's going to try and gunfight and snap shoot the corner. Decided better off it and to shoot off it. If he's blind to the push on Dorito's side, it doesn't matter because he's got the support behind him.
Attrition just losing another body on the Doritos.
It's such a shame because Attrition had 2 off the break. There was a 5-on-3 situation and 15s have turned it around with their aggression. So it's a shame for Attrition. There we go. You know what I mean? It always happens. There's no one there, but it looks good for the cameras, doesn't it?
Definitely.
There we go.
He's still shooting the lanes.
Yeah, they lost the kill count. So 15's just lost the kill count. There was no penalties for Attrition. They just all got shot from their bunkers, unfortunately. But it was pretty much missed. So, buzzer hit by Kofi. Let's just make sure that he's clean and the point would be good. Is this going to be a replay from this morning? So 15's played section and were 2-0 down and then turned it around and won 4-2. So CPPS, have you ever been here? It's a beautiful field. It's the mecca of tournament paintball, isn't it, Emma?
It's the definitely place to be in the UK.
30 seconds.
You get all your major teams, even down at breakout, break-in. Yeah, it's it's the best.
Yeah, the Euro teams will come
20
over and
seconds.
train, but it's kind of built into a den with mounds all the way around. So we've got natural bleachers, stops the wind as well. But because
10
the staff
seconds.
here are cleaning all the time,
The staff are on point. They are fabulous. Well
it's-
done, great job.
and that's why NXL have picked the CPPS. Woo! Here for the British Open, second year in the row.
Game 1.
Wow, big. So breakout. Sorry, breakout Spa have had 4 guns off the break at the back centre and then they moved. I've not seen that yet. And I don't think he picked it up. Quinton Duchesne go down the middle like he did, so they're naturally putting the taller player in the bunker for these teams.
So Quentin there is my coach for Belladonna.
He's the paintball IQ's through the roof, right?
Yeah.
How's the language barrier?
To be honest, it's really good. We've got Swedish, French, German, UK on the team. Yeah, it works.
And we just seen Charlotte Morel play with Camp Carnage, the bracket before. She plays on Belladonna as well.
She does, yeah. Yeah, she's a good player.
Fantastic player. You got Duchene's just got taken out. I think it's a loader shot cross field. So managed to firm on point with their shots.
They seem to be kind of staying back a bit this time. I think they've realised going up the middle is not working.
It's exactly right, Emma. I said to you last point. They keep pushing up the same thing. They're going to figure it out.
Yeah. You have to read the game.
So nice move there for Adam Jeffries into Snake. As we just saw, is it Ozza just
This is Ozza just up in the middle now.
just hopped over the ref to get into the bunker. Little gallop. So Firm now have the real estate, but like you're totally right, Emma. They were dug in and then they've moved out. Breakout Spa are doing the same, but they've got the advantage with Dorito 2.
4-3.
It is a 4-on-3 situation. Thank you, Kieran. On your screens right now, coming up to 11 minutes. Breakout got the Snake corner, crossfield, and Dorito 2.
The communication from the Firm lads is on point.
And that's why they're top team at the moment. The top team in the UK. Comms have come on massively. And
I think they know now. You know, they need to get
He
this.
thinks there's a corner, but there's no one snake.
yeah.
He's not. Now he's.
So what Kieran's saying is the comms are right, but they're giving the wrong comms.
Yeah.
So there's no snake corner. So Adam's just popped into, that's Adam Jeffries, just popped into snake 3 to see if there's a cross shot. He won't risk a biscuit by coming out the line because he might get scalped.
Biscuit. I like that.
We are in England. McShane's coming on the inside. So basically what you got is a...
Shot there from the Dorito.
That was a calculated shot. So the Dorito 1 player stepped back off his bunker, played the blinds, and took out the firm player. Sam Collins just got Cyclops in the middle of the face. I'm not sure where from. I think it's Dorito 2.
Jeffries was
Now in the Spar's favour.
So yeah, Spar's span it. There's only...
Certainly is.
I think it's only Adam Jeffries here in Snake 3. This is when I start talking softly, Emma. Oh, nice shot, Adam. So the threat is still there. He's going to have to tuck in or he's going to get taken out. Oh, nice reactions, like a cat. Just not, the angle was just too tight. And Spa has swung that point round. Everything was in Manchester Firm's advantage there. And a few... miscommunication, like you said, they were looking at the wrong bunker. The talking was there, but wasn't the right information, and Spa capitalised on that. So Spa take the point, 2-1 in their favour. So London Attrition, mentioned before, a real mixture of players. They picked up some real Midlands talent from Skirmish Army, who no longer exists, but the majority and the core of the team, London Tigers. So they have the tournament experience. They don't play this CPPS. Which division do they play? They play a tournament there,
20
don't they?
seconds.
They fill in now and then. They don't really concentrate on CPPS.
So they float around the European circuit to get their practice in, and then they obviously play the NXL here over in Europe. The second round here, the British Open. So Joy Division won the first Open, and you'll see them in the next lot of brackets. So commentators curse, London Attrition, they've lost 2 off the break, 15s, dominating the centre, already in Snake 3, coming up to the 50 line, on their toes in Snake 1.
Is that Sam?
No, this is 15s.
Oh.
So,
Quick point, boys.
yeah, absolutely quick point. I'm talking around 20 seconds. And it's simply because Attrition lost 2 off the break. So, great, who's walking down the centre but Jim McGowan, and Jim McGowan's probably one of the best break shooters in the UK, and he's a player coach for the 15s, so I can't say for sure that was him with the kills, but he shoots that pocket like laser beams. So it might be a dirty hang here. Hot gun, can you see that, Emma?
Point approved.
Point approved. It just looked a bit moody, didn't it? It looked a bit moody, Kieran. We all got a bit, but 15's got the point, so that's 2-2. Attrition started off well, aggressive, and 15's are coming back at them, so it's now 2-2. Spa back on the field. They're going to swap ends. Manchester Firm's going to be on your left. Breakout Spa on your right. So where is the breakout arena?
Breakout Spa.
20 seconds.
Wait, do you know where it is in Belgium, or do you just get in a car and just end up there?
Just get in a car. But yeah, it's in Spa, I think. Yeah.
It must be Spa, isn't it? Namesake.
10
It
seconds.
is a great venue.
I've never been. I might have been and not realised. Same like you, get in a car and end up.
We sleep on site, everything. We're very lucky.
That's good. The camping situation. Bit like here.
No, not camping.
Oh, there's
Like a sports venue.
nice.
Yeah.
Bit like Arena Moscow. Do you remember?
Oh, very much like that, actually.
I like that. So Breakout Spa with a pretty cool setup there in Belgium.
The 15s came over not long ago and trained with Breakout.
Yeah, they do. It's quite good that the European teams share knowledge, and a bit like over in the States when they go to different states and they share. They do in Europe, they just go to different countries. But
I find that generally anyway within paintball, it is kind of like one big family.
yeah, it is good, and meeting people with different languages is never a barrier because we're lucky because we're English and the majority of people speak English. So yeah, that's the advantage we have. But paintballing in a second language is another barrier, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
So hats off to our European friends who don't who have English as a second language. Here we go. So breakout spar in the beam of the snake just before the snake 2. I'm not seeing anyone play this position yet. I'm not sure. So if we look and see where he pops up,
I think it's a bag.
it must be the gap within the bag. He didn't make the shot, but the bag player is now dead, or Dorito back home. We've got can. I hate playing the can. Why do I hate playing the can? Because it's a straight bunker. Profiling, naturally we come out like a triangle, don't we? Whereas a can straight doesn't suit me. Hey, Emma.
Wow.
Yes.
Everyone has that. I wouldn't say it doesn't suit you. I just think we all have different.
Oh no, that was an in-joke that went over your head, but never mind. Anyway, back to the paintballing. Manchester Firm, he definitely got clipped on the leg going in, and it's a clean. So you see the ref lying on the floor, so he got bounced on the leg going in. Don't you hate a bouncer on the thigh? It's one of those bruises that lasts a couple of weeks. Anyway, Manchester Firm in the centre brick. I think he's saying Maria. So he's desperate for Mario right now.
Yeah.
We've all been there when we've been desperate for our player and screaming their name. Shelley.
Shelley, come with me. We need to discuss this snake.
Sorry, that's people waiting for the snake.
Yeah, Adam Jeffries.
It's from Russia, actually, isn't it?
Oh, he got Russia.
Yeah, sorry, Kieran. We were having an in-joke there about a Moscow trip. So Adam Jeffrey just pushed up onto the little got clipped on the leg coming in. I mean, he got clipped going into the can, so they're on point as it's crossfield. It must be the Dorito 2 through that gap.
I want to say it's... I think there's only 2 phone players left.
Oh, no, it's spotted the snake.
Yeah, it's Tristan. So Tristan obviously realises that there's a shot here if you go back off snake 2, sit up on the beam.
Okay.
Yeah, that's good to know, isn't it? That's the great thing about commentary. Yeah, you find out the shots from just sitting up here commentating.
I think it's a 3-on-1 at this point.
So Tristan got 2 packs so far,
Towel.
and it made Manchester Firm force the towel to give an automatic point to breakout Spa. So it's 3-1 in Spa's favour, and Firm looked good a couple of points ago. I think they just need to play their game. I mean, they've changed it up because obviously
30 seconds.
they were playing their game, and they've gone, right, we need to do something different. But Spa are too in the face to do it so quick.
20 seconds.
They're on their lanes. I think they're kind of almost sat back waiting.
Yeah.
I don't know.
We never know, but that's what
seconds.
commentary's all about. We see what's going on. London Attrition on the right. So they lost 2 off the break on the last point, remember? So 15's gun shooting off the break's fantastic. And again, they lose a player off the break. Yeah. And another one that's on the move. So 15's literally have the lockdown right now, and they're Kofi, very gentle double knee slide. I think Kofi's the only player that can make a double knee slide look good.
I was just going to say that, yeah.
It's just too cool. So
I'm going to agree with you on that one, yeah.
Everyone else makes it look terrible.
Yeah.
He makes it look good. So he's sitting in snake 2, shooting crossfield, talking it up with Levy. Levy's now shooting the snake corner as they bump into the corner and almost to counteract the losses. So it is a 3-on-5 or 4. I don't know what 15s have got
3,
personnel wise.
4. I'm only thinking
4. It's a 3-on-4. Oh, there's a swear word on the Dorito one as 15s take a walk. Got shot like a punter, and no one likes that. Kiss to the lips and takes a walk. So 15s now don't have domination on Dorito's side. Will Attrition realise this and counteract?
just got a damage control and just switched up.
Remember, it's still 2-2, just over 8 minutes left on the clock. Neither team has the advantage. but neither team want to take the risk.
They're all just posted.
So they.
Back in bags.
Yeah.
So the attrition team are very low in their bunkers, very tight and just locked up. Limited paint going through the air. Talking. 15s. Talking.
So we have the Dorito out.
So I think who's doing no snake corner. Was this snake corner for attrition? Just got that kill.
No, I think it's a tower.
Okay. So attrition's.
I can see him now.
I think it's Sal, is it?
It's a friend, isn't it?
So Dorito 2 doing all the work for attrition and getting 2-pack just now.
They crossed up so well.
So the comms, I'm literally gone quiet so I can listen to their comms. When you're a paintball fan, sometimes you fall into it, so forgive me, I stopped on the commentary. What we've got, 15s on the 50 line, you've got Snake 3, you've got the centre bunker, they've lost their Dorito players, so you also got... fantastic shot. So Coffee just popped up and got a nice tight angle there.
The issue is attrition still think there's a bag.
Yeah, that is the issue, Kieran.
Gone now for attrition. That's it, nicely done.
So Kieran just hit the nail on the head there. So attrition had the advantage. They were locked up nicely. However, they did not know that the bags were free, and that was against them. And 15s capitalised and got their job done, as you said, Emma.
Towel.
Which forced attrition to throw the towel and give an automatic point to the 15s. 15s are now in the lead, 3-2, and it's just over 6.5 minutes left on the clock. Woo! So we have a little minor break within the bracket where the refs go out and just clean the bunkers. So when do you play today, Emma?
We are playing at 3:20, 3:30, around-ish.
So the afternoon bracket, and it's on the Division 1 field, isn't it?
It is indeed.
So the WNXL is not going to be live on the Major League Paintball here on the main stage, but it will be for semi-finals and finals over the weekend. So if you're interested in the women's game, as we're growing it here in Europe like they are in America, then tune in over the weekend.
So we play Karma first today. So
lovely jubbly. So we're here on a Friday, so those of you who've taken a day off work to come down here, congratulations, you paintball fans. Or you're back home at work, skiving and secretly listening to the commentary and the paintball. I'll do my best to keep you up to date if you have to keep focused on your work. Commentaries is very difficult for paintballing because it happens so quickly. So there will be times when things are missed, but we'll keep it as up to date as best we can. So, Spake Out Spa on your left. Manchester Firm on the right. And Manchester Firm are going to change it up. They have changed it up, Emma. They're going to go Snake off the break. Do they get in alive? Yeah, they did. Snake off the break for a bit of aggression. Firm are 2 points down, so they need to mix it up. And Spa have Dorito 2. And Firm have matched that up. So Firm have Dorito 2, the centre. The back 2, 2 and 4, and Snake 1. Taking out Quinton in the centre. So Wazza's got the advantage, I don't, and that's height. And he's standing over his bunker and taking scalps as he sees them, which works well for Firm on this layout. As Firm now push Snake 2 and get the kill Dorito side.
Breakouts are 3 left.
Yeah. Just dominating the gun in Snake 2, rolling his gun on the temple, allowing his teammate to push up Dorito side. Desperate move there for Breakout Spa to get back into the centre in order to make it some sort of defence. It didn't work. All 5 alive for Manchester Firm. That's the Firm we've been seeing lately. And a buzzer hit by Wazza. He's hit the buzzer most times.
Yeah.
For his team, he loves it.
Wazza's a good player. He's also GB coach, part of the GB coaching team.
Yes, he is. Yeah, player coach, just like Jim McGowan. Yeah. So, yeah, he's been around some time.
He's How long has he been in paintball?
Well, he's been paintball famous from
Yeah.
winning the Millennium's one-on-one in 2014 against Oliver Lang. There you go, Wazza. Just for you, paintball
Yeah.
famous. So yeah, he's been around some
He
time.
knows I'm his #1 fan. I told him that actually earlier, joking about. Nah, they're good lads.
So they've clawed a
20
point back
seconds.
and made it a real match-up against Spa. 15's Attrition. Obviously, your English derby going on right now. Attrition started off
10
well,
seconds.
winning 2-0. 15's are clawing it back. They're now 3-2. Just over 6.5 minutes left. Here we go.
Game on.
15's breakout. Snake 1 alive.
I think we're alive there.
Attrition.
We're both alive.
And Attrition are aware that Snake 1's in. They know now. They've just switched up. And 15's doing a zigzag blind move up into the brick. I've not seen the zigzag yet. I've seen a bounce in, but not a zigzag.
Oh,
That's good.
okay.
Oh, a penalty from Attrition. It's not what you need at this point in the matchup. So 1-for-1 on the Dorito side. It just leaves Snake and the centre for Attrition. Every gun is shooting for 15s right now. Every single gun. Proper gun dominance. As 15s just sitting there 40. He did see something, and I think they saw him see something, and he got out of there quick. What Attrition are doing are just locking up the lanes just to stop them pushing. It's working really well right now, because I thought that was going to be total dominance.
Yeah, I thought almost then it went a bit too crazy. I think they just need to regroup and see where all the players are.
And when all the players dump a loader at the same time, it's very difficult to hear comms. Oh, wow. Murdered by Kofi, that's Sam Collins has taken a few to the chest.
Very nice.
Coffee just finishing it off with a trade. And 15s
Well, game.
win the
Points,
point.
yeah.
Mason Hines just walking up towards the
Casually.
bunker in order to make sure they can squeeze a little bit more time off the clock. So we go below 5 minutes left in this matchup. So the NXL has different rules in the fact that they carry 4 pods and it's Mercy 5.
Point approved.
And the point is approved, and 15s get the point. It's now 4-2 in their favour. God, this bracket, everything's happening. Bit of drama, Emma.
I know. I came up for a good bracket. Thanks for having me up here, by the way. I'm just in.
You're taking it all in?
A view,
30
and yeah,
seconds.
it's yeah.
Taking away.
You do a great job.
Commentary's difficult, right?
I just like hi.
No,
you
you're
do
not
a
being
fab
like
job.
that. It's fine.
So,
20 seconds.
So in front of us is the head ref. The head ref's wearing the red and white striped jersey. Martin, or his nickname is Tutso.
10 seconds.
Everyone else clearly with the NXL black and white ref jersey is doing a great job at it. It's really hot for England. It's 25 degrees. Don't know that in Fahrenheit. I learned the degrees in it. Right.
Game on.
Breakout Spa pushing into both corners, running and gunning into Dorito, diving into Snake corner. They lost the Dorito player.
2 players, 1 for 1.
And it's now a 3-on-4 in Spa's favour. A lot happened there in the first 5 seconds. It's now a 2-on-4. Not what Firm needed. Spa don't need to do much now. They just need to. I think he got shot on the loader. And if he shot. Well. He either gave him a round of applause, or I'm not sure what that might.
It looks like this. As if
It must be bunker rub.
Yeah.
So, yeah, bunker rub. But it looked like a round of applause, didn't it? Anyway, back to the Snake beam. As Tristan is now in Snake 3 shooting crossfield. Tristan thinks better of it and getting back and retreats to Snake 2. Quinton is over the top now, having survived the shot, which was bunker rub. And they're now regrouping. Manchester Firm only have 2 players, Dorito 1 and the little brick in the centre of the field. No, now home, back centre, and Dorito 1. So Dorito 1 is just chopping up Snake 3, because obviously he saw Tristan there. Tristan, paintball smarts, backs up. He's got three other players to try and help him out, so they're all just trying to figure out where they are. Very clever play there. Tristan goes all the way up into Snake 4. If he pops up now, he'll be able to take Dorito 1. It depends on the blind with the can in the middle of the... He's gone right to the end of the beam. Quinton's in the large brick in order to distract them. So the Spar players are just waiting for Tristan to do his work on the snake. So there you can see him on your screen. So he's on the end of the beam. His target's just far left on your screen, on the back centre, and Dorito 1.
He can't kill the back centre.
Yeah. So it's Snake can only kill Dorito 1.
Towel. Towel. Towel.
So Manchester Firm coach thought better of this.
Point approved.
Eating into the time, it's an inevitable doom. 4 against 2. And through the towel to give the point advantage to Spar. It's now 4-2 in Spar's favour.
What's on the clock, sorry?
So it's come off now, but it must be about 3 minutes.
2 minutes 40.
30
Oh,
seconds.
2 minutes 40, you can't teach that. 2 minutes 40 left on the clock. It's a lot for Firm to do, but you can
20
win
seconds.
games really quick, and we know Firm can. So it'll be interesting to see how that matchup plays out. 15s.
10 seconds.
Attrition. Oh, Attrition started off well. Confidence was in their court. However, 15s, having won against Section earlier on a swing point, again
Game on.
dominating.
15 survive alive again.
Once-
Check on the snake.
Once again, Attrition gets shot off the break. 15s shooting off the break is sublime right now. They're getting a kill at every point, which I believe is why Attrition are losing currently. So 15's dominating the break shoots. They've got James Green right now in Snake 2. So Coffee takes a sit. They've got 2 fantastic Snake players so they can just rotate. So Green also plays for Team GB.
Yeah.
And had a great game against USA in 2022, and that's why they're world champions. So Green, shout out to the team. Current world champions. It's all to play for at the next round in Drew for the Nations Cup. Here comes Green into this inside insert. Plays the wire down to the snake into the mini M. It's all about playing low and in the blind shots. Mason Hines just following up at the behind. Just he knows he's going for the mugging, the rundown. There is a trade. Mason makes sure the kill and it's finished off game.
Oh, team kill.
Woo-hoo-hoo. Team kill.
Yeah.
Exactly, Kieran. Lovely point to watch if you're a paintball fan. Obviously, we're sitting snake side,
Towel.
so
Towel.
we see a lot that's going on here. But that was a
Approved.
team kill, and it was all happening down the centre as well as Dorito for the 15s. When 15s are rolling, it's a pleasure to watch. So another point on the board there, 5-2 in their favour. So back to Manchester Firm.
30 seconds.
Here they are.
See what we can do with this point.
Adam, Sam, Wazza.
Yeah, so
20 seconds.
Wazza is Warren Pitterson, they're number 8, and Sam Collins, number 88 on your screens at the start gate.
Gabe and one of
10 seconds.
twin one.
McShane and Gabe as well. So that's your 5-man and Spar. I mean, Emma, for you, it's the place where you train, and then it's your old boys that
Yeah, it's a tough one.
you play. Yeah. Who do you root for?
I can't. I'm sorry. Yeah.
You can't. You won't declare it on paper.
Yeah, I can't say it out loud. I can't say it in my head. There's just 2 great teams.
Head to head, and Firm have the real estate at the 40, and they are getting bodies. Totally right, Kieran. They take out the Dorito player.
Bag's gone.
Spar remain in the centre spine at the back, the 10 and the 20. But Firm,
Gabe got shut out.
Gabe got shot out at the back. So did Adam Jeffrey. And here
Twin
goes.
going into the snake.
So it's 3 players for Firm. And is there 4 for Spa?
I don't think there's 3 players as well. I think maybe
Is there 3 on 2?
1, 2, 3.
Just over 1 minute 20 on the clock.
Oh yeah, I think it's 4 and 3.
Yeah, 4 and 3. Spa don't have to do anything in order to push. They'll just stay where they need to go.
One now.
They're playing risky though.
They love it, don't they? They love it. So they're into snake
60
1.
seconds.
A minute left on the game. Oh, so McShane literally dropped his gun at the wrong time then, because he would have got the shot on the centre brick. Again, teams learning off each other in the pits.
Going up back.
There's the shot there off the beam.
Good point if they're going to do this.
Sam going for the mug.
Oh, that's a fantastic move, but gets taken out by the snake player. Let's see if Firm can capitalise on this. McShane in the snake. How many have we got left? Is it a 1? Is it a 1-on-1?
It's a 2 and 1.
It's a 2-on-1. I think. And Hendricks there makes sure that it remains a 2-on-1, and they get the final body. So Spa looking at the clock, it counts down to 8 seconds. I'd be doing the same. Wait, I would do. He's going to make sure it does it now. 2 seconds, hits the buzzer. Let's see if he's clean. Let's see if he's clean. And they'll check the gun. This is all about paintball drama at home. So
It's hot weather and it might be hot guns.
so it might be something on the marker, or they're just checking the rate of fire. Marker looks good. Just checking Hendricks. And they're just giving a little bit of tense.
Approved.
And the point's approved.
Game finished.
Point goes to Spa. They win 5-2. 15s. All in the lead 5-2. So congrats to Spa. So they've got 2 in the bag. They've gone 2-0 this morning. They'll be happy with that. They won their first game this morning against Ranger 4-3, and they've just beat Manchester Firm 5-2. I'll take that.
Well done, lads.
Yep, so that's breakout for this morning. And we've still got 15s in attrition
20 seconds.
to play out their match. Just over 3 minutes left of gameplay. 5-2 in attrition's favour. God, I mean, if they can bring it
10
back,
seconds.
you're talking about 3-minute games.
It can be done. It has
Of
been
course
done.
it can. Let's see what it is. The English derby here. 15s for attrition. Attrition on your left. 15s on the right.
Game on.
So 3 guns up for attrition, and they played tight this time. They didn't lose anyone off the break, Emma. Let's see if it makes a different point.
Snake should be interesting.
Look at this snake. So you've got snake 1, snake. Attrition lose their Dorito forward. But we've got a snake battle going on here, and snake 1 and snake 1 mirroring on your screens. Sam Collins take the do-si-do up the middle. It's going to play tight here. Everyone hates playing a can. Oh, there we go. Ouch. Just gave him a new tattoo there on his shoulder.
That's the move by Snake.
Lovely inside move. And they're mirroring it across the line. All 3 15s on the 50 line. They're hungry for this.
I could sit and watch Greeny play paintball all day. For me, he's just such a slick player. He makes it look so smooth. For me, anyway.
His paintball IQ is through the roof.
He's a good baller.
It's getting backed up by Levy. So Levy pops into snake 3 and James Green. Oh, a major. A red flag's been thrown for 15s. One a major is that's a 2 for 1.
One more.
Needs one more. He's going to go and take James Green out. It took ages to. It took ages to take him out.
Oh no.
It took ages to take him out. So you got attrition. Yeah, Attrition's Tony. Attrition's Tony Brandon, the only player alive. Here he goes. Here he goes. Happy man.
Go for it, son.
Here he goes.
Oh, they're going to give it in? Yes, they are.
Tony Brandon gets the point for attrition by staying alive. Yeah, so 15's completely threw it away with a penalty, a major. So Tony goes up the middle and he hits the buzzer. Happy days. It's like a gift. When you're a back player, that's a gift.
Yeah. Doesn't come often. Well, not for me anymore, but yeah. I remember there was one on the webcast, the way I was running, I was so pumped. And the commentator even said, you know, you do when you want to get that buzzer.
So what, 3 for 1 that was?
Yeah, a 3 for 1. So it'd be interesting. So the only reason why that's the first major we've had today. Oh, I'm going to little red flag there. First major. For the day's story. It was there in the major came from inside Dorito 4. A major is usually from wiping a shot or deliberately concealing a shot. In any case, it's a big cheat, and if the ref catches you do it, it's a red flag up in the air, and it's a 3 for 1. Took a while for him to take out James Green, who's the third victim of that referee. When he did, Levy, who was left alive here, was taken out by Tony Brandon at the back, and happy days for the back player to run up the middle and hit the buzzer. So, Attrition stay in the game at 5-3, 1 minute 20. Ooh. I don't think 15, in my opinion, 15s are going to take this, because I can't see 15s give this away unless they start giving away the penalties. What do you think, Emma?
No, I think they've got too
seconds.
much drive. I do think they'll take this point. They'll get this, definitely.
So 15s have already won today against Section
20
this
seconds.
morning, and they did so after being down 2-0. And it's a mirrored game really, because they started this matchup
10
2-0
seconds.
down. Attrition came out really well. I'm sure they'd be proud of their performance despite losing, but it's all down to this point.
Absolutely.
Game on.
Okay, so we've got 5 alive for Deans. So Attrition losing a Dorito side. Ref sees something. What's he see?
Yeah, it's just a shot on the back line. Sorry, I'm starting to lose my voice. That's 60 seconds left in the game.
Still got
Ultimate
5
point.
alive. Yeah.
So 15's got centre brick, Dorito 3. They've got Snake 2, Snake 2 all the way into Snake 4, all the way up the beam. Green, Attrition take a big bite here, trying to push the centre. No way that's going to happen, as 15's are already in their 20. Back centre now dead. That's Tony Brandon. Last player alive for Attrition. Green touches the buzzer for a little bit of glory. It's Mercy 5. So.
Another point. Could have left that out. I guess I want the point difference.
And approved.
Yeah. So it's still the game. It's still games. It's Mercy 5. We're still playing with 35 seconds left on the clock. So is it 6-3? Yeah, 6-3 in 15s. It's the first. It's the highest scoring point we've had today. The game today. And if we go over today's drama, so we're now into the 4th bracket. If you're looking at the scheduling. And this morning we had 15s beat Section and Spa beat Ranger. Austin from Texas beat Attrition, and PP Arena beat Manchester Firm. Tontons showed up and smashed Section 4-0, and then our very first Mercy point of the day, Carnage on form, beating Ranger 5-0. And now you've just seen Breakout Spa
1 minute.
beat Manchester Firm. So Firm have not had a good morning. Spa have had a great morning, 2-0 up. And here we are with 15s and Attrition. So if 15s win this, which is kind of inevitable, looking at the points. Timeout called, probably by Attrition. Then they've had a good morning as well. So that's a sum up from this morning. Paintball, Major League Paintball all weekend. This is the Friday prelims. NXL here at the British Open.
So I have some.
Hello, Matt.
I have some SBL scores for you quickly.
Oh yeah, go on.
So this morning, Indians beat Toulouse Purple 5-1.
Excellent.
Benfica beat HBI 5-2. Pimp Squad Cologne beat 5-Star 2 4-1. 1-for-1 lost against Lucky 15's 2 5-1. Benfica beat Toulouse Purple 4-0. Warsaw beat Jets 5-1. And Indians beat Pimp Squad 5-1. HBI lost to 5-Star 5-1. And that is it.
Thank you, Matt. It sounded like the old British pools. Do you remember that?
Yeah.
That's what it brought me right back to the 80s, when we only had four channels here in the UK,
I used to love
and
that.
on a Saturday afternoon, and it was
30
just
seconds.
anyway. We digress. Here we are, 30 seconds left for this ultimate point, because unless Attrition turn us around and win in 10 seconds, which
20
can be
seconds.
done, fastest point ever that I'm aware of. Red Legion, Russia won a game in 9 seconds. Malloy Berblikov just ran up the
10
middle, hit the
seconds.
buzzer. I think Houston Heat did the same with Chad Boucher. Yeah, I think that it can be done. You can win a point in under 10 seconds.
can be done.
Let's see what happens.
Game on.
Attrition pushing up the centre. 15s make it into Snake 1 alive. That's going to make it difficult for Attrition, and it does.
Yeah. So Attrition, they're losing the body. So this is where the discipline comes in, Shelley. You know, playing smart paintball. Oh, okay.
Actually, it's called the commentator's Kirks. It happens all the time. So, but 15's capitalising. They're basically doing what Attrition wanted to do to them. So it's like they can afford to have a mad risk point because they're in the lead, and it pays
Time
off.
finished.
So there we go.
Green
Game
on green.
stop.
Oh, I like what you did there, Matt. Green on green. Anyway, they win 6-3 to 15s. They're up 2-0 this morning. Congratulations to
Well
them.
played, lads.
Congratulations to Spa, also up 2-0. What's coming up next? So we've just finished the 4th bracket. We're going into the 5th bracket. So once again, you're going to see Toulouse Tontons playing our American friends, Austin FSU
2 points.
from Texas.
Game finished.
In the same bracket, we're going to have Paris Camp Carnage, who had their first mercy point against Ranger in the previous bracket, against PP Arena Pilsen, who also beat Manchester Firm in the previous bracket. So it's all to play for here on the Friday prelims. Thank you, Emma, for coming up.
Thank you very much for having me. Thank
We're
you.
going to go to a short commercial break. We'll see you soon.
I've been an engineer in paintball for 22 years and have delivered some of the most iconic gear in the industry. I'm the inventor of the SFT Shocker and Ion, the DLX Lux, the inline max flow and preset system. For years, I've wanted to create a high-end regulator, and I've finally done it. And this is the Empire Flow.
Hi and welcome back. We're here now on bracket 5 of today at the British Open NXL live at CPPS in Staffordshire, England. If you've just tuned in, welcome. This is the pros of Europe, your paintball showdown here, and we're live all weekend on Major League Paintball. I'm Shelley Farmer, and this is Matt Carver, and we'll be bringing you this next matchup. If you're a Tonton fan, you're in luck. Tontons are up next against the FSU from Austin, Texas. And also within this bracket, we have Paris Camp Carnage and PP Arena Pilsen. So, what's happened this morning? You might be asking.
Well, the first thing that's happened is
go on.
The left-hand team have won again, both of them.
You know, right? Matt Carver here is full of the facts, and the facts right now is every team that's played on the left or started on the left has gone on to win the game. But that's nothing to say about the setup here. It's a perfect setup, right?
20 seconds.
It's pure chance.
Pure
Yeah,
chance.
Pure chance. I can guarantee the field is perfectly symmetrical.
So, but if you're a betting man, there's no way you'd put that bet on.
We even moved the sun, so
10
the sun
seconds.
isn't in someone's eyes.
And the bleachers here are all mounds, and the sun is out and shining here in sunny England. And people have bought their own gazebos, umbrellas. Who would have known? Here we go. So on your left is Tontons in the iconic orange jerseys. On your right is Austin FSU. They've changed their jerseys up. They were in the red. Oh, they just got a penalty. Yellow flag thrown up in the air, 1-for-1. There's only 3 players remaining for Austin. Spread the film on Dorito's side. Just lost another player. Tontons now. Axel Golding.
Snake 4.
All the way in Snake 4. There's 2 players left remaining. Dorito 1 is going to be immediately dead, as well as the centre brick. Death becomes them. As Axel Golding clears up the field, Tontons win the game in 35 seconds.
Well, I don't think his body even touched the floor from Snake 1 to Snake 2.
I think you're right.
You know, he was in Snake 4. And
It's almost like he had little feet underneath him.
it's like he's on a trolley.
Like the Flintstones, all the way through.
Like one of those trolleys that mechanics
Yeah.
lie on.
Smooth.
One of those.
Yeah, all that hype. Commentary's quick here in paintball, and Tontons came out all 5 alive. Austin were given a little bit of a slap in the face there. They didn't expect it. They played really well earlier today. Austin beat London Attrition 4-3 for a great game.
3 seconds.
So they've already got 1 in the bag in regards to prelims. So next up in this bracket is Pilsen and
20 seconds.
Carnage.
or Carnage for our French listeners. Of course, they're a French team, so I don't want to insult you with my terrible French accent.
10
So
seconds.
in English, Carnage up against a PP Arena. Crudim, you can translate as much as you want. PP Arena, breakout, all 5 alive, breakout all the way into Dorito 2. Carnage, as per...
Carnage lose 2 bodies on the Snake side of the field.
Excellent, thanks Matt. I'm blind to that, so it's only 3. Charlotte Morrell, she's one of the female players that plays pro out here. She's bumped out from that centre into Snake side to counteract the loss. It's 3 on 5 as PP Arena make it all the way into Dorito 2. Matching that on Snake side, now in Snake 2. Shooting crossfield as they punch the 50 barrier and they're in the centre. So we got a little flying V going on right now for PP Arena. Woo! They definitely got clipped there. Snake 2 takes a walk. Great shooting from Dorito 2 from Carnage. Cross shoot. While that's happening, PP Arena push into Dorito 3. While they match the snake corner, so a mirrored snake corners as well.
So it's a 3 on 1 now, though.
Yeah. Wow. I could take a breath.
Just Dorito 3 left for Carnage. And that's the towel from Carnage.
So, Carnage lose their first point of the day. They played Ranger Warsaw 2 brackets ago and won 5-0, so the first Mercy rule game. So this is their first loss for today, and that's because they lost 2 off the break. So great shooting from PP Arena. So forced the point,
3 seconds.
gave the towel, forced the point to PP Arena, which is a smart move. So orange jerseys is Tontons, obviously
20
swapping
seconds.
sides and are now playing on the right. Austin, FS, well, they were wearing red jerseys earlier, so maybe
10
they have a
seconds.
different jersey for each match. God knows, but they're now wearing the black and white striped jerseys, and they've come across the pond
Game on.
to play the Euros. Big move from them, all the way up into the centre. Didn't pay
Get
off.
shot though.
Yeah, didn't pay.
Big move into the snake for FSU, but he guy gets shot.
So big moves, getting taken out on the moves. Tontons react. Snake one.
Tontons are storming down the field now, and that's it. There's no FSU left. That is it.
It's crazy how Axel goes up the snake. I think he's got grease on his
Yeah.
elbows.
Yeah, he definitely. I mean, whoever was shooting snake side this time for Tontons definitely did their job. I'm not sure if it was Axel, but
No, it was
How?
Dunsanu, I think.
have you noticed the thunderbugs are out?
Point approved.
Thunderbugs.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Have you not noticed
Yeah,
them?
they keep landing on my face.
Look, they're all over you.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, they're out today.
Yeah, we are in a field, aren't we?
Oh, we're on the farm.
Yeah, we are on a farm. So where the CPPS is situated is within a farming university.
Yeah, agricultural college.
It's
Yeah.
agricultural college here in the UK called Rodbaston College, and it's based in Penkridge, which is just north of Birmingham, so Midlands.
20
And
seconds.
it's the mecca of UK paintball, and everyone that plays a tournament paintball within the UK are aware of the CPPS set up here, and we are live
10 seconds.
all weekend here on the Elite field for the NXL Pro on YouTube, MajorLeaguePaintball.com. Here we go, Carnage on the right, PB Pilson on the left. Carnage, same breakout they've had, pushed into Dorito 2. They're very conservative on that breakout, it works, doesn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. And in fact, the only time they push the Doritos, he gets shot going from Dorito 3 to 4.
Yeah, and now PP Arena are capitalising on the kill and pushing up the centre. They also have Dorito 2, and they try and push Snake side and force the door, which is the mini temple prior to the snake. Now in the 50 line, and almost got the snake player. So Carnage have fielded snake 1. And crawling all the way up into snake 2, which then forces the PP Arena player back.
PPA have a snake corner, so he just looked back in field just as he came around snake 1 into snake 2. So if he'd have stayed on the line, he would have shot him.
But paintball smarts there, you know, PP Arena in the 50 realised he's gone into snake 2 and he's gone back because there's no shots, there's too blind,
Does
and
he
the
shoot
threat's
the
too
corner?
high.
I don't think he does. Shelley, he's squeegeeing his gun again.
So the previous game, which they mercy ruled, they only had 4 guns, Carnage, because this chap down here in the snake never had a gun that worked.
Yeah, I think there was 1 point, and that point he dropped it.
I think he's just having one of those days. He's probably fantastic. It's probably never happened to him ever before. A little bit of fieldcraft.
Now
He's
the
having a-
loader's off his gun.
I reckon it's the loader, you know.
Yeah,
He's,
I mean,
he's shooting a PE. They
yeah,
very
is it
rarely go
CS
down.
Is there CS3, I think he's shooting? But
Yeah. Anyway, we digress onto gear and not working. So Charlotte Morel, back centre for Carnage, is loading up those comms, dishing out the paint. There's a lot of pods sitting around her. They only get 4 pods in this. Only get 4 pods. It's not unlimited.
it's still a 4 on 3 though.
Yeah, and then when we hit that 10-minute, you know they're going to be running low on paint.
Ooh, which is a good snake battle there.
Except for the snake player, because he doesn't really shoot the gun, because it doesn't work. He'll have a full load of paint.
Bless him.
PP Arena taking the long walk round, hand on the head. Always watching the dead player me. I think it's some old school. Obviously, dead man walk does not happen.
It's a good little snake battle here, but I think he's going to hop the snake beam and come with. Yeah, he does. He moves in.
A clever play here from PP Arena.
So he hasn't seen it.
We might see this a lot this weekend. I'm talking softly because they're right in front of us.
Yeah, he's just going to check off and go, I think. Yeah, and a trade.
And a trade. It's worth it. That's
Yeah,
the threat.
Absolutely.
PP Arena, they have at least 3 players because I can hear 3 guns.
There is a snake corner still for PPA. There he is.
So Carnage. The reason why I went quiet is I was trying to listen to their comms, and then I realised I don't speak French. So there we go. It didn't work. So the comms are really good for both teams right now. I hate using the word really good. It's it's something you definitely wouldn't mark an A on an essay. Oh, fantastic shooting for PP Arena. Centre player, just Cyclops, Charlotte Morale there, who had a little bit of prairie dog
So it's
moment.
just the snake corner now for Carnage. So let's see how long it takes. Oh no, sorry, there's a team back. There's a bad guy.
Someone's
Just
hiding.
gone over onto back
Just-
three.
I could hear another gun and just couldn't see it. So a little move there from Carnage, and it paid off. It paid off dividends. What a great paintball move. So from the little mini brick, Dorito side, back into Dorito 2, wrapped onto Dorito 2, scalped the PP Arena player in the centre, and now he's in Dorito 3.
So
PP Arena do not know what happened
It's
there.
a 2-on-2 now.
2-on-2. Carnage have...
Oh, right, I think the corner just...
Yep, 2-on-1.
Okay, so the corner tried to move into snake 1. Oh, no,
Oh,
1-on-1.
so it's just do-si-do here, and then... No, he's done it.
Oh no, they must have shot the snake corner earlier.
So round of applause from the bleachers here for this player who clearly, I was still in awe over the move he just made.
Yeah, I think that just as we were talking, the snake 1 and the snake corner traded because they just walked past each other, gave each other a little paintball fist bump.
Point approved.
I looked like Dorito 2 to me, and then he came out and shot because he shot him. But anyway, either way, the snake player he got shot. But it was all down to this Carnage player.
Yeah,
just completely
on the
opened it up.
Doritos.
The moments before when he moved. It's only you see a few players do this in paintball, and or Malloy is one of them,
3 seconds.
where he does the unpredictable in a move. In order to make the kill, so he's seen it in a split second and made that decision in order to retreat, to go round,
20
get the
seconds.
wide angle. We can all talk a good game to play it at this level with this crowd. That's why you got the round of applause. So great little bit of
10
paintball.
seconds.
I need to find out who that player is so I can big him up, right? Dorito player for Carnage.
I
I'll
just
find out.
know that he's about 4 foot tall.
Well, sometimes height isn't everything. 5'4". Anyway, here we go. Tontons on the left. Tontons straight into Dorito 2.
And here he comes.
Oh!
So Axel just went to the corner, around the corner, and straight into snake 3.
He's on fire at this event.
Snake, and okay. That's pretty hard to commentate on.
5-pack there from Axel Gordon.
I think that can be
Tontons.
I think that can be summed up by just saying Axel shot everyone.
Yeah. Axel shot
We'd
everyone.
like to be more professional on our commentary, but when when everyone's been shot inside 6 seconds, it's a bit difficult.
Point approved.
How do Austin come back against that? I do not know.
I mean, they need to shoot Axel.
Yes.
He's done that 3 times.
Yes. And the man needs a round of applause. That's why he's been pro for a very long time.
Yeah.
And to walk off the field without being
30
out of breath
seconds.
from it as well, that's just another level of fitness that I'll never know.
Didn't even use a pod.
Pure entertainment here
20 seconds.
at the British Open. Tontons then get another point against the board on FSU. FSU obviously dominated Attrition earlier, so how are they going to answer the question of Tonton Flinger and their killer snake player Axel Golden is yet to be seen. So don't forget the other drama that's going on in this bracket, and that's Paris Camp Carnage and PP Arena. So back-to-back points. Technical timeout from the refs. Everything you hear there shouting was a pure panic from the head ref as they weren't ready in their positions. So there's 10 refs on the field of play, 1 head ref, and they've all got to be in their positions obviously before the 10-second countdown, and there was a minor panic.
So what happened then was there was a technical just while they pumped some bunkers up, but Michael stopped the field. So the time wasn't counting,
10
but
seconds.
the players still thought that time was ticking down.
Yeah. And now it's 10 seconds, and we've got just under 10 minutes left of the game. It's all to play for. Here we go. It was Pilsen on your screen to the breakout. They are playing on your right. Camp Carnage on your left. Camp Carnage trying to push Snake side. PP Arena already losing a player, and they're going to lose another one because Charlotte Morel lane is sweet. Definitely got shot. The ref's in checking him on Snake corner, and he's out. Great shooting there from Charlotte, and Snake side's clear. Gun's working now. And one player left.
Towel.
Forces the towel. Fantastic play from Carnage. I mean,
it's
that was a
Carnage lost their snake player on the break, and he filled that instantly.
50-second point against PP Arena. So PP Arena come out and win the first point. Carnage back in the steering game, and they're now 2-1 up.
Okay, so are FSU going to shoot Axel on this point? Shelley?
Yes.
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 How many guns do you think they're going to point in his direction?
3.
Okay.
3 seconds.
Okay, bold.
3.
I mean, they have to do something, right? He's run down the field like for 3 points in a row inside 30 seconds.
They've got to do something. I mean,
20
the
seconds.
issue with Axel, he runs at around 2 feet high.
It's easier said than done, I don't doubt, but they have to do something about it.
10 seconds.
And this, as I said, this is a classic layout. Now, those who've been playing paintball for years love the classic layout because it's almost they do this in their sleep.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly what to do. So, runs to snake corner. It's now in snake corner, bottom left of your screens.
Oh, and he
shoots the snake player.
Shoots his mirror. And FSU have a penalty.
Yes.
And everyone's walked off again.
And Axel comes up the snake.
And there's no one left on FSU.
So I know that was heavily on Axel because he basically played snake corner, running and gunning, took out his mirror. But obviously it's not all about Axel. The team itself is sublime and they did their jobs, and there was a penalty from Austin and the game was finished pretty quickly. So that's 3-0 in Tontons'
That's going to
favour.
be 4-0.
Point approved.
You're right, 4-0.
4-0 in 2.5 minutes.
And watching the FSU players coming off, you're like, they're literally looking at how do we solve a problem like Maria. No, Axel Golden. We're not going down the Sound of Music route, but how do they do it? And that's gonna be fun to watch as the match pans out.
Well, I mean, it's going to be something for every team to figure out, right? So he's going to do this all weekend until someone stops him.
Yeah. So number 7, I want to know for Carnage. For me, that was the move of the day
10 seconds.
so far. Simply because the odds were against him at that point. Here we go. Carnage is on your right, everyone watching from home. PP Arena on your left in the white.
I think it's 5 alive for both teams.
Yeah, you can see how they lock down the field. Carnage is their standard breakout. And they've got Dorito 1, it's just behind the blind at the back. So that is pretty much what they do most games. Just lock it up immediately. Dorito players now pushing Dorito 2. So they very rarely hit the snake. So what they're doing is they're going Dorito first, then they do snake, don't they? So they're quite predictable, but they're hard to shoot.
I think they always at least fill the corner,
Yeah.
and then decide what to do from there.
Yeah. So.
But PPA have got decent field position here, though. They've got the snake pretty much locked down. They have a guy in a brick on their side. They have Teabag 3. Dorito 3.
So as mentioned, Carnage then fill the snake after they've got Dorito 2.
Yeah, but I don't understand how he's doing that, because there's 3 guys shooting in this direction, and he's now going to shoot everyone. So he shoots the can, he shoots the brick, he shot the teabag. I'm pretty sure he's just shot the corner. No,
Yeah.
okay, so he missed the corner.
So he's got 3 packs so far, and that's PP Arena were just not ready for the snake move.
But there were enough people looking in this direction shooting at him.
It's almost like they forgot.
And that's going to be a towel from PPA.
Fantastic. So
Point approved.
PP forcing a towel to give the point to Carnage, puts them 3-1 in the lead. Carnage comfortable now after losing the first point.
Can FSU last more than 30 seconds?
30 seconds.
Just get to your spots alive, has got
Let's
to
watch.
be there.
So like if Tonton win this point, because it's Mercy 5, they've won the game.
20 seconds.
No one likes to be mercy ruled. So let's see what FSU from Austin, Texas have got. or any answers against Tonton.
10 seconds.
Well, let's have a look at their breakout. See
Tonton
see
can
where they go.
afford to do something crazy now because it's the prelims. They're 4-0 in the lead. See what they've got in their
I
back
mean,
pocket.
they could say, hey, Axel, why don't you try running into Snake 4?
And they didn't. There's nothing crazy going on.
And here comes Axel. Oh, no, he's been shot. He's been shot into Snake 1.
That's great. So Snake, he got shot by the player on the 50. So you see the wedge Dorito side. They put that player there off the break, and he sat there and on Snake 1 and got the shot on Axel. So they figured it out.
And actually, I think there's only two Tonton players left. So they have a back centre and they have a Snake door.
So it's called paintball smarts. We wonder whether they're going to figure it out. They're a point late,
Well, it
but
took
they've
them
done
4 points in 2.5 minutes. So.
At least there's a mercy rule 5 on this one to allow that to happen.
He just misses the guy in back centre.
So Austin now have the real estate with the 50 line, and they're also in the 40, but they're still being held back by Tonton.
I think they're just going to pinch out this corner now. Yeah, they do. And yeah.
And the back centre is now
That's
kaput,
it.
and they're going to go in and get the buzzer. Just checking, making sure that he's clean, so there's no dirty hang, and the buzzer is hit. So no mercy point from Tonton. Well done, FSU.
Point approved.
We've got a guest up here. You're not on the screen, so I'm going to scoot to my right, and you can scoot to your right, and we can get cozy, Max. So this is Max Wakefield. He's a coach for Manchester Firm. Yeah, but his mic's not working. So
30
there
seconds.
you go. You are very close to the camera. There you go. I didn't want to be that close myself. Bags, isn't it? I'm camping here, you know. So
20 seconds.
Max, welcome.
Thanks for having me.
Are you up here to give me a break?
I can do.
Yes, please. That would be wonderful.
Well, we go to lunch after this, so no.
10 seconds.
Oh.
Sorry.
No, that's cool. It's cool. So, Max, you're joining us for the Toulouse Tontons Austin FSU, and Carnage and Pippi Pilson. Carnage on your left.
So Carnage is taking the snake one off the break, also taking a small
PPA are straight up to the 50 brick, but also lose their teabag corner.
Yeah, they lose the back player, and he looks confused over that. I think it was one of those lucky blinds. There you go. So a bag one into the small temples, a bounce shot.
Yeah, into the Dorito side.
Well, now he's aware of it. So yeah, so people.
Wrap up here with the backside wedge. They're trying to land the flower bow in that snake corner, and generally every time he's getting in that snake, he is getting production.
He is.
When his gun works.
I was going to say, his gun's not been working today. So considering his gun's not working, he's still getting production. That's a different level of cool.
So PP Arena now up into the Dorito pit. So it's going to get real tight now for Clown Bow right now.
That was a lovely move there from Carnage. They just retreated in order to catch the angle because PP Arena have the 50 real estate on the Dorito side.
Carnage are probably one of the best defensive teams in Europe right now. It's a very sort of difficult puzzle to work out. So I've got Canala in the back two for Carnage right now. I don't think he's aware of the Dorito side wedge. He is aware of the player in the middle, but I'm not convinced to know he's on the right.
What player jersey does he have on Dorito side? Is he number 7? Do you know? He pulled out an amazing move about 2 points ago. So I just wanted to know who it was.
Number 7's Julien.
Ah, there we go. So that player.
I think you're on about Canala.
Yeah, yeah. The player that came out here and yeah,
So now
fantastic.
out the inside bunker on the snake side for Carnage into the snake side corner for PP Arena. They're going to apply pressure to Flower and Bow here. Into that centre tower. We've not seen a lot of that. PP Arena now into the snake one.
Ah, they've lost their player. Look then.
Oh, I missed him. You missed him into going from bag 3 to 4 though.
I don't think he did.
Did he?
No,
he got him.
So trade there. Beckham's got tunnel. You're not going to get it. PP Arena refilling the back side now.
It's just spreading the game, Max. Snake 1, bag corner, or Dorito corner back home. Carnage just...
Carnage in better position right now. Extra body on the field. We've got Clarenbow here in the corner. PP Arena now moving up into the Snake 50.
This is what Carnage do. They allow the moves up the field, but they lock it down within their 40.
Very good at getting the crucial.
There you go, as I spoke. As I spoke, just cut that off. And this was
3-on-1 now in favour of Carnage. I expect to see the count for PP Arena.
He missed the bump as well. If he could just
just,
stayed on that.
yeah, he's on his own and he's just...
And he's missed the bump into the snake.
Now.
Oh dear.
So, doing a good job here, trying to get lost, but not working out.
And there we go.
Up by Snake and Carnage, so
Towel.
it looks like we're
Towel.
going 4-1 up to Carnage with 4 minutes 17 on the clock.
Point approved.
Thanks, Max. Saves my voice. Everyone back home, this is Max Wakefield. He's the coach for Manchester Firm. He's also the coach for the GB ladies team. So welcome to the...
I get around.
He gets around, this boy. And extreme paintball knowledge for you back home. And so you not playing this event?
No, team decided we wanted me coaching stuff.
Yeah, well, you're a fantastic coach, if you don't mind me saying. So
Alright.
it's
20
plotting ahead
seconds.
of you, your career of paintball. But yeah, Max is now with us, and it allows me to talk less, which might be a godsend for some of you back
10
home. They're
seconds.
just getting used to the English accent.
I won't say my voice is any better. Anyway, get back into Tontons and FSU. Tontons 4-1 up on your right, FSU on your left.
Game on.
Plenty of time on the clock here. FSU take a lot round on the Dorito side early. Doesn't take that second break. Harvard's made it into the Snake side. So Tontons a little bit more conservative. Taking the Dorito to Snake corner. Big undercut there into that lay down on the Dorito side. So he's going to look to sit there, set the trap up, keep his player on it. Tontons really liking the undercut move.
And they lose their Dorito. That's just...
Filling with Colombo now.
It's FSU. They got into Snake 1 alive and able to cut off that shot. So shot Dorito too, which is a major kill for them. Tonton don't have to force any matters as FSU now hit the 50.
So we practiced FSU yesterday, and like when they need to go, they play some real aggressive offensive paintball. This is Harbour now coming up into the Snake 2 for FSU. He's not got a lot to shoot at right now. Fishing for that Dorito side lay down. He's not going to be able to see it through that wedge. He wants to move forward. We've got the Tontons posted on
Tonton Snake corner.
Yeah, Axel's been in the Snake corner for the whole game.
So
Point, rather.
so you've got Axel in the corner and you've got the little
Colombo
temple.
taking the walk now.
Axel bumps out to the can on the Snake side.
Axel can't manage the inside move from that corner, so it makes sense for him to move, let the inside deal with it, because he can manage both sides of that. FSU's set up well here to deny the Snake, so if Tontons do decide to counter punch, it's probably not going to work out great for them.
Axel pushed into the can. Now he's come out the corner, like you said.
Axel wants to go across one.
He does. He wants to spread the field of play.
FSU looking to wrap that Dorito side wedge. He's coming from the middle. He's going to find that body in the laydown. Picks him up. Great kill there. Axel fills across in the back centre. Gets a great kill on the move
Running and gunning there into the back centre.
So FSU still better positions here. Big fill across there into that laydown. Fill into the Snake corner for Tontons. Axel across into the little Dorito now.
And FSU fill Dorito 3. Axel all the way back over, so he was in Snake corner, now he's in Dorito corner.
Paintball smart, spread the field.
And now he gets shot.
He's not used to that side, chaps.
We're just looking at one Tonton's body in the Snake corner now. Got Will just going to sit here. Try to kill some time.
Okay, so it isn't kill 3.
Haber doesn't know
Guaranteed.
how.
Yeah.
Oh no, has he gone back from the Snake corner to the can?
Yeah, okay. Into the back centre.
And now into the back centre.
Haber's picked him up. Going to work that bounce shot. Not getting any production.
So the bounce shot is off the start gate, everyone at home. You can shoot that start gate.
So Haber going to go the whole way. Going to look to finish this off quite quickly. Tontons has picked him up.
Wow. The reactions. The reaction time.
Thing is, Hayes is very, very good. He used to play for Trey McGann Outlaws, Chicago Distortion. It's going to let me finish it on there. Well, that's shot.
I mean, that's not really the bunker you want to be living in against 3 people.
That's a nice bounce shot there. He's just basically lying on his belly at the end of the beam and he's shooting the can.
But you know, Tontons are 4-1 up with 7 minutes, so.
All they have to do is kill time it.
Yes,
Your move across but gets picked up. Lucky not get a penalty. So FSU are going to take that one. Great point there from Harbour. Just soak it up. Allow people to move rapid the field up.
There's some answers here from FSU. It was only 2 points ago when we were thinking this is going to be a mercy match game. However, they're clawing back. As we move on to the next matchup in this bracket, PP Arena versus Paris Camp Carnage. Paris Camp Carnage in the steering seat with 4-1 ahead on points.
Carnage looking good. And it's not like PP Arena aren't playing well.
20 seconds.
PP Arena, I think they've just had one game day. It's against us, and like they're very sort of difficult, like in that
10
big
seconds.
space.
Max, literally snog this mic because people are struggling to hear you. Yeah, it's not good. Right back, but here we go.
Get into this next point. Again, taking the corner Carnage. You lose to the Rita side runner. PP Arena, straight in the back, right off the break. Makes it. Looking at his gun, I'm wondering if it's all in one piece. So, undercut into the Snake Side Temple now for Carnage.
Just takes out the snake completely. So there'll be a referee fix in the break.
So PP Arena into the Dorito 50 now. Wrapping round on that little laydown. Great positions here for PP Arena now. Snake 2, Dorito 50, that Dorito side tower. They're going to look squeeze out this center laydown.
Carnage nicely tucked in the back centres.
They also have Snake Corner. So Clownbear's hiding back there. Not terrible defensive positions here. The laydown in the centre and the back centre are very hard to dig people out of. If they don't engage you in a gunfight, you're not going to dig them. Now assessed on PP Arena.
So yellow flag thrown by the refs in the centre 50. PP Arena lose 2 players.
So we're looking at what was a 4-on-3, now a 3-on-2 in favour of Carnage. PP Arena dropping the ball.
Big move into Dorito corner from the
They
back
like
centre.
that, Phil. I'm seeing a lot of that.
So it's a 3-on-2.
Yeah, so you've got Clambo in the corner, just off screen. Then you've got Carnage body in the centre and a Carnage body in the corner. PP Arena now into this snake side wedge. Need to go. 2 minutes on the clock.
Snake player here for PP Arena doesn't know where the player is because he's bumped into the corner.
Yeah,
He's figured it out now.
This is going to be nigh on impossible
You know what I
for
said?
PPA to dig Carnage out of these 3 bunkers.
I got it wrong, everyone. It's a 3-on-3. It's a 3-on-3.
You've got 3 of the most difficult bunkers to dig out on this field. Like Dorito side corner, you have to
he made it though.
very, very
He
wide.
made it into
Get
Dorito
down the
4.
tape on that. That's nice little battle shaping up here between that centre laydown and Snake. Clownbow's not giving him anything down the tape.
No, he's not. He's just going to tuck in.
Yeah,
he knows the
he's
threats
just managing
inside.
the bags.
Yeah.
PP Arena gonna look squeeze that bag player now.
I missed him.
Yeah, they
Misses
missed him.
his shot. Has to go.
Now he's going to get the brick and he's going to get the corner.
And gets Clownbow. So we're looking at a 2-on-1 now in favour of PP Arena. Make that a 1-on-1 now. Just that small Dorito versus the Snake 50 now. PP Arena pushing on their side. Good move there from Carnage.
Carnage
looking to
now
get
in
lost.
Dorito 2 and Snake 3.
He doesn't know. Now he knows.
Missed
Now
his shot.
Now he's picked him up.
Carnage still going forward. So now into their corner now. PP Arena
And he gets shot.
takes the walk.
So basically put a load of paint in that pocket and it forced a round of applause from the bleachers. Well done, Carnage.
We have bleachers.
Well, you know, just trying to translate for our viewers.
Point approved.
So, a point in the favour of
Carnage.
Carnage. Almost Tonton I tick there. So Carnage 5-1.
Oui, oui.
And Toulouse Tonton still in the driving seat here with 4-2. Just under
Plenty of time on the
7.5
clock.
minutes. Yeah.
I think it'll be interesting seeing what else
20
Austin come out with, because they do some very like flamboyant plays, we'll say.
Yeah.
Practicing
Well, they are
yesterday.
French.
10 seconds.
Practicing them yesterday, they do like a gamble.
See if Tontons can pick it back up.
You know what they need to do? They just need to send Axel to Snake 4 again on the break, like they did for the first 4 points. And look where Axel is.
Matt, the opposite took the rule, but sent Snake 3 for Axel. And they lose Jambon in the centre.
Not terrible position here for FSU with the snake corner, the snake one, and the snake laydown. Player taking a walk out that backfield. There's no Dorito side left for the FSU.
And Axel's going to wrap this this snake knuckle in a second.
Can't go far.
The Dorito 50 is into Dorito 4.
Should be quite elementary. Haber gets shot in the
And
hopper.
that
And that's going to do
is
it.
going to be it.
So
Yeah.
5-2 now for Toulouse.
With 6 minutes to go.
Just a classic point. Classic point there from the Tontons.
You see, it's so easy. All they have to do is send Axel to Snake 3 every single point, or 2 every single point.
They'll figure out a way to kill him, so they'll mix it up a bit. Just in his defence. Because if I had his paintball superpowers, I'd be in the snake all the time as well. Just because it looks fun for him. Greased up those elbows, and off he goes.
30 seconds.
So on your screen is the start gate for PP Arena. You train against PP Arena, right? Manchester Firm?
No, we played them earlier.
Oh, well, yeah. So Manchester Firm, let's talk about them today. You've gone 2-0 down. PP Arena, you lost 5-3.
10 seconds.
And Spa 5-2. Think on that. We'll talk about it after this point, but it's unusual because you're on a winning streak. Here we go, PP Arena.
Going straight to Snake off the break with Hyatt. Immediately goes straight to Snake 2. PP Arena really.
Oh, did he get shot though? Did he get shot?
Bounce.
I heard it. Did you hear it?
Yeah, we heard that.
That's why it's great wearing a yellow jersey, ain't it?
It wasn't yellow this morning.
I mean, it hits something hard, you know, because you could hear the as it hit him.
PP Arena moving through now. Another player taking a walk for PP Arena. Just got.
Oh, he got shot.
He got shot because he knew he was
Oh, he's going to get shot as well. They're just running.
running at Carnage. Just run at them.
Well, there is only 20 seconds
Wow,
left.
look at this move.
And Carnage are going to
I
get...
want to say that's Hugo.
And they do. So they mercy PPA with 15 seconds to go.
6-1. Another mercy point for
Point
Carnage.
approved.
Carnage
Game
are looking
finish.
really good. So they're up 2-0 this morning in these brackets, but they're not only up, but they're mercying, ruling these teams. So number 95.
Carnage doing very well coming back from like the body deficits we've seen in this game alone, like 2 or 3, like 3 and 5.
Yeah.
Just very good at biting down and getting on with it.
20 seconds.
So, back to the Tontons. Tonton winning 5-2.
10 seconds.
Over 6.5 minutes. You know FSU are a fantastic team. They could turn this around. They've got the paintball smarts. But Tonton
got a great
are
organised
on
bunch.
fire.
Game on.
And they go so FSU goes straight to Snake 1 and gets shot.
But Axel makes it into Snake 1 and 9. That's a threat.
They do lose Comas out the centre, however.
And he goes on the inside up into the middle.
Axel gonna apply pressure there to that Little back break.
Oh, and he's going to get the kill on the brick as well. Is he battling away?
Tontons rushing things.
They are. They're losing their Dorito side.
Oh.
Wow.
Axel with the retreat.
Back Spider-Man into Snake 2.
So Colombo coming up with the Doritos now in Dorito 2.
There is still a corner. Oh, and he shoots, and Axel shoots the corner as well.
But the player he wants to kill is now bumped into the 50, who gets taken out.
Absolutely dunked on in that centre.
And I don't think there's any FSU players left.
I don't think that.
Nah.
It's a little bit scrappy there. A couple of disposed bodies, we'll say, for Tontons. Just kind of running up the bags, but they do take that one free alive.
So that's going to make that 6-2 with 5 minutes to go.
No rush to push for Buzz there.
Just to make sure he's clean. And he is. Thumbs up from the ref and a point approved for Tontons. It's now 6-2 in their favour. The other match in this bracket, Carnage v PP Arena, is obviously over. The Mercy World PP Arena 6-1. So we've got 2 minutes now. 2 minutes.
2 minutes to talk about what happened this morning.
We knew it was going to be a hard bracket. PP Arena, Breakout and Carnage all finals teams in the last year. PP Arena round 1, Breakout round 2, round 3 Carnage. So like, it is a hard break.
Yeah.
It's frustrating because we're doing generally very, very well off the break, and it's a mid-game phase that we're suffering in a lot. We'll make some adjustments tonight, but I feel, generally speaking, we are playing better paintball than last year. It's all the level things.
To concentrate on picking apart Carnage now, ready for tomorrow.
That is the plan.
And also, they're on fire today, but tomorrow's a different day.
We'll see what happens. Gonna go back, watch live stream, get some notes. Try and reset and just come out tomorrow, see what happens.
Well, it's a new day tomorrow, and different weather as well. Weather's not going to be as good tomorrow.
What have we got forecasted, Mr. Weatherman?
The weather's going to be okay, but just maybe a bit of rain around, that's all. So we may cop a shower. But
so Laurent's just saying, yes, there are 3 Gordons rostered for playing for Tontons. We've got Axel and his brothers. I want to say it's Brees was playing for 5-star last round, and now he's Tontons for this one.
I mean, we do know they're on the field. It's just that the blue beanie keeps running down it and shooting everyone.
We get back into Toulouse. Austin playing a lot more expansively now.
Oh, look at that! Straight up to the brick on their side. He knows he's there. He just can't shoot him.
So
there we go.
Goes the whole way round.
Wow.
3. FSU. An interesting spot here.
I think he's the last player as well.
I think he is.
I don't think there's anyone left. Have a quick check. No one in the snake. No one on Doritos.
So the Golden family do it again, and that's for the benefit of Laurent.
And that's that. Okay. So that is going to be that, I think. Yes.
That will be Mercy, provided this is clean.
And the highest points scored today, 7.
I think so.
7-2.
Yeah.
And the left-hand dominance continues.
It does continue. So every team that starts on the left today, Max has won.
I mean, someone made a point in chat earlier that they are all the highest ranked teams that start on the left. So if you're a higher rank, you start on the left. But so it isn't a shot. It just means there's been no upsets today.
Big
That's
brain.
All. So there we go. We just completed the 5th bracket of today. So far, if you want the running scores, I can give them to you. First bracket, 15s versus Section 15s, 1-4-2. Spa versus Ranger, Spa 1-4-3. In bracket 2, Austin versus Attrition, Austin 1-4-3. PP Arena versus Manchester Firm, PP Arena 1-5-3. In bracket number 3, Tontons versus Section, Tontons 1-4-0. Carnage versus Ranger, Carnage 1-5-0, the first Mercy Rule of the day. And in bracket 4, the 15s won 6-3 against London Attrition, and it was also the first major for today. If you want to go back and look at that game,
We've only had the one.
only the one. And Breakout Spa was up against Manchester, who won 5-2. And you've just witnessed the bracket number 5. Tontons beat FSU.
You mean the Goldens?
The Goldens beat FSU 7-2, Mercy Rule, and once again Carnage Mercy ruled in their morning spectacular, beating PP Arena 6-1. That's the morning for you. We're still continued. Next bracket up is another American friends, Camp Pendleton Raiders against Ron Holt Dynamites, our Norwegian friends. You've also got Bad Boys Sevenen from the Netherlands up against Drugs Frankfurt from Germany. Stay tuned, and Major League Paintball with you all weekend here at the British Open.
We want threes all day long. If we can make that a situation for every single game, we will do that. I feel like whenever we play and we get given an opportunity, we thrive. Be ready. Be ready, because we're coming. We're not here to take part, we're here to take over. We are the Lucky 15s.
Missouri All-Stars have been playing together out of Kansas City for about going on 5 years. Our play style is super aggressive. We like to just be in your face constantly, can just keep the gas going the whole time. D4 season, I had hit Walker up and was like, hey man, like, what's the situation with this carbon gear? It looks awesome, I would like to get my guys in it. And from right then and there, D4 season 4 years ago, he got us plugged in. We've been with him ever since. They're here at every event. They have gear that you can buy on hand. They have lenses on hand. If you have a tear in your knee pad, you need to swap that out. They'll have that for you. I've literally had Walker in my pit in Dallas asking me if I need help with pits. Like, you can't ask for anything more from a sponsor.
If it's meant to be, I'm up and coming, but calming down, I'm centering.
SFT Shocker and Ion, the DLX Lux, the inline max flow and preset system. For years, I've wanted to create a high-end regulator, and I've finally done it. And this is the Empire Flow.
We are not a team to be underestimated. We want to be here to prove a point. We know we can compete with these teams. With all the players that we have and all the assets, we can be a great team. We like playing fast, we like playing aggressive. We need to be methodical in those games where they're going to be slow. A lot of our opponents as well, they don't have the missiles that we do. So if they want to play a slow game, that's fine, because we'll play that slow game as well. We're great shooters off the break. We want to play 5-on-3s all day long. If we can make that a situation for every single game, we will do that. I feel like whenever we play and we get given an opportunity, we thrive. Be ready, because we're coming. We're not here to take part, we're here to take over. We are the Lucky 15s.
The Missouri All-Stars have been playing together out of Kansas City for about going on 5 years. Our play style is super aggressive. We like to just be in your face constantly, can just keep the gas going the whole time. D4 season, I had hit Walker up and was like, hey man, like, what's the situation with this carbon gear? It looks awesome, I would like to get my guys in it. And from right then and there, D4 season 4 years ago, he got us plugged in. We've been with him ever since. They're here at every event. They have gear that you can buy on hand. They have lenses on hand. If you have a tear in your knee pad, you need to swap that out. They'll have that for you. I've literally had Walker in my pit in Dallas asking me if I need help with pits. Like, you can't ask for anything more from a sponsor.
If it's meant to be, I'm up and coming, but calming down, I'm centering.
I've been an engineer in paintball for 22 years and have delivered some of the most iconic gear in the industry. I'm the inventor of the SFT Shocker and Ion, the DLX Lux, the inline max flow, and preset system. For years, I've wanted to create a high-end regulator, and I've finally done it. And this is the Empire Flow.
we are not a team to be underestimated. We won't be here to prove a point. We know we can compete with these teams. With all the players that we have and all the assets, we can be a great team. We like playing fast, we like playing aggressive. We need to be methodical in those games where they're going to be slow. A lot of our opponents as well, they don't have the missiles that we do. So if they want to play a slow game, that's fine, because we'll play that slow game as well. We're great shooters off the break. We want to play 5-on-3s all day long. If we can make that a situation for every single game, we will do that. I feel like whenever we play and we get given an opportunity, we thrive. Be ready. Be ready, because we're coming. We're not here to take part, we're here to take over. We are the Lucky 15s.
The Missouri All-Stars have been playing together out of Kansas City for about going on 5 years. Our play style is super aggressive. We like to just be in your face constantly, can just keep the gas going the whole time. D4 season, I had hit Walker up and was like, hey man, like, what's the situation with this carbon gear? It looks awesome, I would like to get my guys in it. And from right then and there, D4 season 4 years ago, he got us plugged in. We've been with him ever since. They are here at every event. They have gear that you can buy on hand. They have lenses on hand. If you have a tear in your knee pad, you need to swap that out. They'll have that for you. I've literally had Walker in my pit in Dallas asking me if I need help with pits. Like, you can't ask for anything more from a sponsor.
If it's meant to be, I'm up and coming, but calming down, I'm centering.
Back further on the back line and get through the lane quicker.
You're hungry.
I've been an engineer in paintball for 22 years and have delivered some of the most iconic gear in the industry. I'm the inventor of the SFT Shocker and Ion, the DLX Lux, the inline max low and preset system. For years, I've wanted to create a high-end regulator, and I've finally done it. And this is the Empire Flow.
seconds.
Welcome back to the NXL British Invitational.
Good afternoon.
Shelley has disappeared. She's left us amateurs in
20
charge.
seconds.
This is Clint Moore in the 15s. We don't have a third seat. And who have we got?
So we got Raiders on our left against Dynamite on the right. So Dynamite in red, Raiders in the grey, over from America.
Let's have a look at the break.
Raiders go big off the break. Dorito 1, Snake 1. Dynamite look like they're a bit more reserved. Oh, Snake guy chops up the Dynamite guy coming up the middle.
Sawyer is shooting one, maybe two. And Sawyer into Snake 3. Is there a corner?
No. I feel like the Raiders guys need to push up a little bit and keep up with their Snake guy who's on the other half of the field.
So just, is it 3 left?
Oh, Raiders lose their first player.
Is that from the back set? I think so.
I missed it. So Raiders are in Dorito 2, Dorito 3 and Dorito 1. Dynamite are in Dorito 2.
It's all you can.
So there's a bit of a stalemate going on here. No one's really moving. Not much gunfighting going on. The Raiders guy takes a bounce in Dorito 1. Gets away with that one. Dynamite guys don't seem to want to move. Communicating well. So the Dynamite guy in the Snake corner seems to have his gun down a lot. He's not doing much in here. The Raiders could almost do with trying to fill the Snake, but it's
So what have we got, Clint? Is it?
It's a 4-on-4, and
4-on-4?
no one's doing anything.
No, it can't be a 4-on-4.
Yeah, so Dynamite have got the bag center, the corner, Dorito and the block in the middle.
Oh, they got the block, yeah.
Yeah, and then Raiders have got the can who's just bumping out to this little wedge thing. They've got 2 bag 3 and bag 1.
The back centre bumps into the can for blast.
It's a good move that. The blast Snake corner guy wants to be a bit more proactive actually. He's just not doing anything.
Let's have a look at him.
That's what he's done the whole match.
So is he just shooting?
Well, he's not even got his
gap?
possibly, but
He can't see anything else.
No, exactly. Be proactive, kind of use the bunker.
So he's shooting for the gap between. Oh no, there's a guy in that brick. Right.
Yeah.
Okay. So yeah.
But he's just waiting for him to make the next bump because that guy in the brick is actually shooting in field.
Well, they have the Snake under control there. I'm going to have to leave you. We have technical issues. Ben, I'm so
no.
sorry. You're on your own.
Sorry for
Jump
everyone
in.
for listening. So this is the long point. This is it's coming up to a 4-minute point. Not much is going on.
Still got the 4. Still got one inside, 1, 2.
4-on-4 still. So Raiders are over on that 50 wedge. Maybe the Dorito 1, as we call it, the Raiders guy, should try and get up behind his 50 guy, kind of give him a bit more support. But he looks like he doesn't want to move.
It's 4 minutes for the first point so far.
And this is their first game in the prelims, so kind of thought they'd be testing the waters a little bit. Yeah, this is the afternoon bracket now.
No, he's just looking. I thought he had the corner had issues then, but he's just watching.
So Raiders have filled out Snake corner.
Would you like to go in the middle?
You choose.
I'll be the stream winner. You can be the talk.
How you doing?
Hey, Clip.
Hey, you motherfucker. Oh, sorry. We're live.
I called you Clip.
Some Yankee here.
Yanks in the house.
Yep. When did you play? Have you played this morning?
Alright, we're gonna see if Mazurk just got shot crawling around. I've not played yet. We're gonna play in 2 sets from now.
Cool. Congrats on the win in Holland.
Thank you.
You guys played well.
Yeah, playing with Joy Division now here. Playing 2 sets, so make sure you stick around and watch that.
So I think it's a 3-on-3.
Well, they just
Yes.
Connor Walsh out of the Dorito one just shot the back right from
Okay. So it's a
Dynamite.
No, so we got the can.
There's a Dorito 3
Yeah,
for
so
Dynamite.
it's a 2-on-3,
and the
I
can.
believe. The Raiders still got the snake corner.
It's a great shot by Connor Walsh.
Maybe he's
So
gone.
it is a 2-on-2.
Two.
Yep, it is a 2-on-2. The Raiders player just moved into the 50 snake. Connor calling out back right. Oh, if he goes.
My guy's gone on the outside of that 50
these,
brick now.
These
So.
50 guys, whoever shoots, whoever is going to be the. Oh. This is going to be it. Dynamite guy's going to get. Yep, there it is.
Oh.
So now it's a 2-on-1 with Connor Walsh only. No, it's not Connor. Great move by, who was that? That was one of the Dynamite players.
It's like a 7-minute point that was.
Was it a 7-minute
Yeah,
point?
7-minute point.
I can't pronounce his name. Even
Nor
though
can I.
see his name. Ronigan, I think. Great move by Ronigan to wrap around that 50, shoot the last 2 players. Yeah. So we're here, we're live. How we doing? We got some viewers.
Point approved.
I think this webcast is typically the best one, right? The British ones. The Brits do a good job of it.
Good webcast, good field, good weather.
field.
What else can you more? What else do you want?
Well, the weather tomorrow and the next day, maybe?
We'll see. We'll see. We'll get some beer flowing.
Some British beer.
3 seconds.
We got Droogs coming out against Bad Boys.
Bad Boys. This will be a good game.
Got Jamie Beadle
20 seconds.
tapping in. Do we have the roster? No roster?
Nope.
Didn't do that, right?
10 seconds. Game on.
Everyone's making that Dorito 1 off the break. It seemed like at practice it wasn't as easy, but
No, he got hit though.
I take that back. Bad Boys guys did get hit off the break. Jamie Beadle takes a walk on the Droogs. That'll be a big loss, as now this whole snake side is just exposed. If this Bad Boy guy just crawls down, he'll have the entire 4 backs of the Droogs. But he's not doing that.
He kills the Aztec guy.
Kills Kyle Berry. So Kyle Berry and Jamie Beadle both off the field.
The Droogs guy knows he's there now.
But still,
Could come down and.
I would still crawl all the way to their side. That might be the best move. So it's a 4-on-3 right now.
So this Bad Boy guy does just need to get down the field. Don't play 50-50 paintball cross field when.
Yeah, so they don't know.
You're
so
uncontested.
they didn't know that when they killed Jamie out of the snake can, they didn't know that was the only snake guy, because they lost. Yep, and there's the kill from this snake inside Mini W.
But the Bad Boys has got the snake corner, so he's wrapping around, talking.
Right, but they don't know where that guy is.
Right.
So that's the issue, that the front snake player on Droogs, he's up in the middle there, and they don't know where he is, and he just produced a kill because of it. And they're playing scared because they don't know where he is. They think he's somewhere. And they're right.
So now they know he's there now. Sorry, so that's a Tiger call.
The corner just called it.
Yeah.
Oh, we
and,
did.
and he shot the bunker, so
Okay.
They know he's there now.
Yeah, so that was the chance for him to move in and be the hero. But so it's a 3-on-3.
1, 2.
Is it only Is it only 2?
3. So there's 3 of bad boys I can see. Snake, the brick in the middle, and the snake corner. And then Droogs, they've got Dorito 3 or Dorito 4, the big center brick, and then this.
Yeah, 3-on-3.
He's going for a retreat.
Got Simmons in the Dorito in the center 50 for.
He wants to move. He's
for
gonna move.
for the bad boys. Yeah, he really has this inside move. If he wraps around inside, the Droogs player, and he's looking to do it, he did something of the sort. Kind of put himself in a little more danger by looking inside here. I'd advise getting on your.
Does he know that? I
your
don't.
mirror.
He doesn't know his move.
Yeah, and the bad boys snake player has had this move the entire game. So just crawl to their side and shoot everybody in the back.
Snake corner has no idea if he's still there.
So here it is. We're gonna see a little something happen.
Good shot that. Opens the field now. He gets shot. Snake eye gets shot. I think.
Only the snake moved up.
Little bit of rundown action. Boom.
Oh.
Little extra balls. I like that. So yeah, that was not the best communication play from either team. But Droogs brought that back, a 3-on-5. So that was 3-on-4. So that was impressive there. Getting a little talk from the ref for giving extra balls. Mazzano. How did Lucky's do?
Yeah, no, we did okay. We the first
You
one
won
we played
both, yeah?
section, 4-2, and then we played attrition, and that was 6-3. So it was not all plain sailing. We had a few issues, but we finished strong in both games, which was good.
Yeah.
3 seconds.
So just to remind everyone, we got Harrison Fry up here from San Diego Dynasty, Clint Moore from Lucky 15s.
20 seconds.
Kieran Thompson, the producer, I guess.
Superstar producer.
So we've got Dynamite,
Sharon Lake. You got some bad boys love in the chats.
Dynamite on our left and Raiders on our right. See if this point could be a bit quicker. So we've got the Dynamite guy. He's got his gun down in the tower, which is never a good start.
Yeah, both teams making that Dorito 1 again. So it seems to be playing like wider on the break for both teams on the Dorito side, but obviously the first team in the snake has a huge advantage, which is why we say when you have that snake alone, you just gotta go all the way down.
Is the Raiders guy in the snake? No. Who's your first game against today?
So first game we are playing Dynamite, so I'm currently
Oh,
scouting
okay, so
Dynamite.
you're scouting.
That's why I'm sitting up here. Also to bring the lovely commentary to the people out here. But I do have my mental notepad going on here. Dynamite player makes into snake.
All the way down.
Falling a little high, but that's alright. Shoot him on that next time.
The Raiders guy knows he's there though.
Steve
So.
Zurich makes a good switch to watch the snake. And player on Raiders gets shot. So it's only the Dorito side. This snake player has everything alone. And he's gonna... Amazing shot by Steve Zurich. Wow. That's why you practice, boys. So now it's a 4-on... No, it's a 3-on-2 with Steven and Connor Walsh. Steven Zurich and Connor Walsh. Both Connor Walsh I grew up playing with in Connecticut.
He's a great guy. I love
England.
Connor.
Yep. Oh, and Steven hits a little dinker shot.
Oh, and he takes a few extras. He walks off.
You know what? It was a
Oh, I don't
4-on-2,
know.
and now it's a 4-on-1. So I think Dynamite's going to probably win this one 4-on-1 with only Connor Walsh. I've seen Connor Walsh pull these out before. We'll see if he can do it again. I don't think it's going to happen. No.
So that makes it 1-1.
So
who's your
one
second
all?
game
Yep.
against? Sorry.
We are playing Dynamite today. I'm playing with Joy Division out here at Dynamite, and then we're playing
Point approved.
Gladiatori.
Okay.
Unicasano. What does that mean? The number one gladiator? Is that what that means? Any Italians in the chat, please? What does that mean? What does Gladiatori Unicasano mean? We need your help.
30 seconds.
Viewers, please. We know what Veni Vidi Vici means, but we do not know what Gladiatori Unicasano.
20 seconds.
Whatever it means. We're gonna Google it if you don't tell us now.
So we've got Droogs coming back on the field on our left, Bad Boys on our right.
10 seconds.
We've got Beadle playing back centre for Droogs, and Kyle Berry looks like he's going to go out Dorito side.
You gotta switch it.
Game on.
Droogs delay into the snake, takes a big bump, but he gets there alive.
2 walking off the field for Bad Boys off the break, so great break shooting. And we got the Droogs player gonna get shot right now.
Oh, it takes one down the line.
So now it's a 3-on-4 for Bad Boys, but Simmons takes a walk as well, so back to disadvantage here for Bad Boys.
Crazy point.
Pretty sure that Droogs player just got shot in the 50 Reno. Might be wrong.
Oh.
Snake player clocking in, getting 2 kills. 1 down his wire. That's Stefan Smoots. And he might be. Is he alone?
So it's a 2-on-1.
He is alone. It's a 2-on. It's a 3-on-1. I might be wrong. But he's gonna get taken out here pretty soon. As soon as there it is. So yeah, story of that one was losing 2 off the break. Big loss there. I think they were both on the Dorito side, if I'm mistaken. Not mistaken. So Droog's gonna go up 2-0 on Bad Boys. Looking good out here.
Lovely slow walk.
Bad Boys just need to throw the towel. There we go.
Towel. Towel. Point approved.
Alright, so no Italian people wanted to help us out, so we Googled it. Go back to that. Apparently they spelt it wrong. Never mind. Google has no answers for. Well, gladiators, obviously. So we'll Google Unicasano. Is that a place? I think it's the place. Yeah, it's a place.
20
so
seconds.
they are the gladiators from Unicasano.
10 seconds.
Or it's a university. It's an area. Yeah.
So we've got Raiders going to break out on the left. 1-all.
All the way to the snake corner for Dynamite, and they make it, but losing their center player, or no, losing their Dorito player. So it's a 4-on-5 for the Raiders here, Advantage Raiders. Antonio Petruccio says he's Italian, and we can ask him. So what is the name of the team? Gladiators, Unicasano. Is Unicasano, what's the name of the sponsor? University. They're sponsored by a university, and that's where they learn paintball. So it's a paintball university in Italy. Anyone that wants to enroll, it's open enrollment. University of Unicasano, paintball university.
Hey, we trained with Gladiatori yesterday, and they've got some. They've got 2 little kids. I would say about 12, 13.
Really?
Playing on there. Which
Straight from the university. Straight from paintball 101.
But no, it was good. It was good to see.
How are they doing?
They did okay. They got a hard time from their coach on one of the points.
Slava?
No, it wasn't Slava. Not this time.
I was gonna say Slava's a great player, but
He's tough.
He's strict.
Very straight down
Slavic
the line.
strict. Slavic strict. Say that 5 times fast.
And Slava's been around for a long time.
Yeah, for sure, OG.
He played on Bullets before with Ollie and Mr. U. They won the Millennium Series one year, so he knows what he's doing.
Oh, just got shot in the pack, crawling too high. The ref didn't see it. Now he's gonna see it, and he's gonna be out. Do not crawl too high, people at home. If you're going to the University of Unicasana, you will know that. There's also Freie University. I'll be giving a clinic in 2 weeks in Germany, pro school in Berlin. So if you're out in the area in Berlin, please come out. At Sunday Paintball is the field. You can go on my Instagram, you can find more information about that. So I'll be staying in Europe for the next few weeks. I think
So
it's
was
the
it a 4 and
first
2?
tournament in Germany I've ever done. Sorry, 4 and 2.
4 and 2.
I don't know. I was not paying attention. Yeah, Raiders got 4, and Dynamite has 2. And that's kind of funny.
Raiders guy takes a walk on the Dorito side.
So it's a 3 on 2 now. He didn't know that center guy was watching him, and he got shot going into the 50 Dorito. So that's important. If you don't know where the bodies are, probably there's a guy in the center waiting for you.
So
there is a chance of that.
So it's a 4 and 3. Sorry, in Raiders' favour. So Raiders have got the block, Dorito, the can, and snake corner. And Dynamite have got the big block, the little block in the centre of the field, and snake corner.
Oh, okay.
I just see his head pop up. So it was a 5 on 3, and now it's a 4 on 3.
Yeah. So the 2 center players for Dynamite crossed up there. That little block, as we're calling it, has a really good shot on the snake filler, which is why Raiders haven't filled the snake yet. And if they do, they would definitely get shot by that block all the way across field. You see, Steven knows it. He's trying to figure something out how to get past that.
Who did Steven play for in
He plays
America?
for Aftermath.
That's it.
This is his first year playing pro in the U.S., I believe. I think he maybe played some 7-man pro back in the day, but I think it's his first year professional X-ball. He's doing quite well. And Raiders, committed to him as their pro-American. Last year they brought over Marcelo and had Steven as well.
Well, they had Bobby. Oh, yeah, Bobby's wasn't the class as pro.
Oh, they had Bobby too. Yep, but he wasn't class as pro.
But
here we go. Steven's gonna take out this.
Oh, great move.
This brick player, and that should allow.
That's a great trade. And here comes a penalty from the ref.
Oh, and he pulls the major or the minor. So great playing by Steven. Okay. And the reason he did that, right, was to open up the field, and allow the snake player. Yeah, I didn't need to do that. When you're, maybe you do. Yeah, you do. Okay, cancel that. You do have to do that. So the reason he did that is to take out that center player is because he knew that his snake corner player could not move down the field with that guy there. So his goal only was to take him out and trade with him. I mean, that was the goal. Anything else is a bonus, and the bonus was, of course, the penalty, which did very well. But the goal was to allow his snake corner player to move in. So it's not only about shooting a guy and that looks super cool, but the goal is the next step and how the team can play after.
20 seconds.
Whereas this, we are in England.
Birmingham,
the second greatest country on earth after America, of course. Just kidding.
So we got Bad Boys to our left, Droogs on our right. And it's 2-0 to Droogs with 9 minutes to go.
All the way to Dorito corner for the Droogs. And their match has been the Dorito won by Bad Boys. 2 in the center on the snake, so not a lot of penetration on the snake side for Droogs.
Heavy guns in the middle though. Bad Boy guy has got out into Dorito 2. So he's their widest attacker.
Yeah, but it's funny they let Jamie Beadle get shot out of that back center. It's funny that, you know, they had the advantage on the Dorito side and they let the Bad Boys guy fill all the way out from the 4 up. Calvert makes a huge coast-to-coast move and he makes it into the snake corner. Massive fill, and they need that penetration for sure on that snake side.
Bad Boys lose their first player from the tower on the bag side. It's a 4-on-4.
So we got Jordan saying that, you know, oh no, sorry, Ricky saying that he's a gladiatory player, and that yes, they are in fact sponsored by the university. What does that mean, Ricky? What does that mean? Does that mean you guys play at the field?
Great shot from across field from the snake guy. Takes out the Dorito side. They just need
Been sponsored by a university. That sounds cool.
Bad Boys guy feels the snake too, so
No, so it's a 2 on 3 or 4?
there's 3 of Bad Boys.
There's 3 of Bad Boys. Okay.
Yeah, so they've got the back center, snake 2, and the can.
Oh, didn't see him. So if he lands the shot, which he's got, he might
Ah.
be doing it. Oh, he's got it down.
I don't think either of them don't know that.
No, they don't know. He hears the sound. He hears it.
Yeah.
He doesn't hear it.
Oh!
That was pretty sweet. That was
That's
pretty
gonna
sweet. That would have been a good barrel cam shot. So now it's a 3-on-3. You know, check the wire more. That's my advice on that one. Just, you know, you're playing that snake. You don't know. It's really hard for other people to sneak. It's easy for people to sneak into the snake. You gotta keep checking the wire.
So
It is a 3-on-2. Kyle Berry took a walk. We didn't know. He ghosted out. So same corner. So it's a 3-on-2 now, with 6 minutes and 30 seconds left, and Drew's up by 2 points. So yeah, this is an important point. If Bad Boys can win this point, you know, it puts them in a good position for the match. If they lose, it's not sweet for the match. And we got some gun problems out of the Droogs, so this will be that. So it's gonna be about 6 minutes here, and up by 2 for the Droogs. So was this field? So have you been here this whole since the inception of this field?
Yeah, pretty much.
Did they dig the field down, or did they put the wall around it?
I think they put the wall around.
Yeah.
I think they they tidied out the field. They did dig some out to get it level.
How did it do the field?
You know what, you're right.
There was the ground was originally the height that it is that mound.
Just the back.
Oh, wow.
Just the sideline.
It was about half of where the field was across. So the field was dug into
So-
that mound, and the rest of it fell around.
Really cool. I actually came here
30 seconds.
like 10 years ago with Twiz and the Tigers, the London
It was
Tigers.
a digger school, so they used it for for driving diggers over. And
20 seconds.
What's that mean? Excavator?
Yeah.
It was a school for excavators.
Yeah, driving.
Okay, so we came here to learn excavators.
10 seconds.
Manu, Kasala, what's up? Ufela shot. Well, yeah, what a snake play, Smuts. Smuts, good job, Dynamite.
Dynamite lose one off the break.
Off the break, didn't even make it to his primary. So it's a 4-on-4
Raiders have to
here.
push a little bit. They're 2-1 down, and there's 1 minute 20 to go. And they're pushing the middle well.
Yeah, so Raiders needs this point here. They've got a minute 20. That's Quinn just said.
I can see a run through coming.
Still 4-on-4 here. Oh, and that's going to be another loss for the Raiders, so it's a 4-on-3. Surprised that wasn't a penalty. Steve Mazurek looking to go. And he is.
Oh, look across the field.
But that's okay. He gets 1. He gets 2.
He still hasn't picked up that guy. He still hasn't seen the
What are
X.
you doing?
There we go.
And
Oh, and he gets picked up by the back center guy. So the back center guy comes out of
Steven
nowhere.
gets a 2-pack.
Oh,
Wasn't the
the-
most pretty 2-pack I've ever seen, but
Wow.
he got it. But in the chaos, the last 2
Dynamite.
players on Raiders get shot. So this is all Dynamite. They're gonna win this point.
But that was a
in this
Raiders
game.
point. they looked like they were going to win that very well, and then yeah.
Well, Steven put the team on his back, but he didn't put it on his back enough. He just.
That's it. They're just going to play timeout now.
That tower guy. So that'll be that, and we'll see Runhold Dynamite, who recently changed their name. Is that correct? They were Runhold Blast.
Yes. I don't know if there was a merge or some.
Yeah, that's what I understand. Is that half the team is from Blast and half the team is from Dynamite, or some portion of that, and they are now Runhold Dynamite.
Game finished.
So Dynamite winning their first game out here against Raiders, and this is an exciting game over here with the Droogs and the Bad Boys. You know, it's still 6 minutes left and only up by 1 for the Droogs.
2 seconds.
So you said you was over here about 10 years ago with Tigers.
Yeah, so I was over here 10 years ago at Tigers. Twiz brought me over. Shout out to Twiz.
And what was you playing, a CPPS event?
We played CPPS and we got second place to somebody. That's all I remember.
Okay.
It was a CPPS. It was one of the original CPPS. And yeah, this whole grandstand was here.
And how old was you back then? How old was you?
How old was I?
5 or something?
Dorito won again. 5, as you say 5. I was something, I don't know, maybe 21.
Okay.
Maybe it was like 8 years ago. I guess I was like 22, 23. You know my favorite English beer?
English beer.
It's Ass Balls.
It's what?
Ass Balls.
It's not beer.
Is that even English? Ass Balls?
Ass Balls isn't English, right?
It's a cider. Is it a cider?
When you say an English beer,
A-S-P-A-L-L-S.
like made in England.
It's not English?
Ass Balls, is it English?
How do you spell it? I just like the name of it. It sounds like Ass Balls.
Ass Balls.
Can you say that, please?
Huh?
Can you say the name of the beer?
Anyway, let's concentrate on the game. Aspel.
Ass Balls, yeah.
So Droogs are 2-1 up. I can see, is it 4 Droogs? No, that's 4 Bad Boys. I can see 3 of Droogs. 1, 2, 3, 4.
4 and 5, I think. Yeah, 4 and 5 here for the Bad Boys, and you know, they're looking to win this point, and they got 4 minutes 30. They're down by 1.
Which is loads of time.
Yeah, so we see it's you know, hard to make this snake off the break. It's hard to get run out. So we see a lot of teams, you know, playing short over here and making their way out later.
Definitely seems slower this afternoon than it did this morning.
Yeah, it's slow right now.
It's almost like it's finals paintball already.
Yeah, well, I think, you know, a lot of the later teams, they watch the earlier games and see people getting shot going places, and then they get scared. That might be why. Or the earlier games, they're just like, whatever, we're running. Especially like Lucky's, they love running.
Oh yeah, we're no good at sitting back.
Yeah. You guys are always amazing me how far you can make it.
Bad Boys guy gets shot out of the Dorito
got shot
3,
by that Dorito.
but then Droogs lose the centre block.
You think he shot him on the run? I think he did. That was an amazing shot. If that was the
I
case.
can't see anyone else who would have shot him.
Yeah, that's amazing shot by the Bad Boys player. Another guy getting shot out here. Bad Boys, that's going to be a penalty. 1 for 1 because he was talking, apparently. So that'll change the pace of the game here for Droogs. Bad Boys, so it's a 4-on-2 now. Or 3-on-2? See Simmons there in the center of the field for the Bad Boys. So yeah, Droogs are gonna try and close this slowly. They got plenty of time here. It's a 2-on-3, right? Is there still a snake corner for Bad Boys?
Camera stuck in tumble.
For Droogs.
This could be a game change.
Oh, and that is Simmons.
Oh, there's a
With
major
the
penalty
major.
just gone up, and it's from the Bad Boys guy who got
I
the
think
major.
He's pulling the wrong one.
Oh, there's another major.
I don't know what's happening.
I don't know. The refs have got confused. Oh no, so there was a major from both teams at the same time. So the Droogs guy gets the major for talking when he was shot out. The Bad Boys guy gets a major for carrying on, spinning.
That's what I understood as well. Which is kind
Yeah, I saw the ref indicate he was talking after he was shot.
So they're both starting down, buddies?
Well, we'll let them figure it out.
So I see it that there shouldn't
You're
be anyone
talking
left
dead.
on.
So I remember Miro my first time in Europe. I was playing, I don't know what division, and he was playing. We played against him in the finals, and got the better of him. But we've been friends ever since. Now he's playing on the Droogs. Oh, can we get a replay on that?
Mm-hmm.
Is this live?
No.
This replay? No.
So, from what?
Yeah. So
the bad guy going down the other side, he shoots the Bad Boys guy.
yeah, and it was weird because Simmons was playing like with his back on the bunker, so it seemed like he was already shot. Also,
But I think
he was acting weird.
I think the Droogs guy gets a penalty for like fist pumping or.
Yes. Correct.
So they've obviously pulled a penalty on that, which should have been maybe a minor, not a major.
We're trying to figure it out. We're trying to listen to the refs.
I guess he celebrated.
Yeah, that's tough. So yeah, it looks like that's the case. I guess that's gonna be a no point, I believe.
But then it's about the next point. Is there a team starting with 4 or 3 or? So what do we have, Clint?
You catch what happened?
Clint, what did the 15s get the gross major for against Attrition? So one of
you
our
tell me what
T-bag
happened?
guys had been shot on the edge of the goggles, and he was. Sorry, one second.
Yep.
1 minute.
Right.
So that's a major penalty. We
Yep.
need one body.
Yep.
Because we have to notify all bodies.
Yep.
Then starting with
Start with 4. And it's a no point.
No, it's automatic point.
Oh, because of major. Got it.
Body, so
And they start with 5. Oh, so the minor, even if it was, it doesn't matter because it happened before. Got it.
Sorry.
So there was a minor on the Droogs player for talking, but it happened after the major, and the major there wasn't enough bodies to pull, so that will immediately stop the point.
Cool.
And therefore, point for Droogs. They start with 5,
20
and
seconds.
Bad Boys will start with 4. Does that make sense?
Just about.
10 seconds.
Bad Boys struggling to get to the field on time. They play with 4.
Hey, double up!
Game on.
So yeah, we got 2 minutes to play here, and the Bad Boys need 2, and they're not really playing like it.
They lose their Dorito guy. Bad Boys.
So bad fill here, maybe another. Simmons makes it out.
So is that a 5-on-3 in Droog's favour?
Kyle getting all the way to the Dorito 50, big run for Kyle Berry. He's trying to make sure that there's no chance for Bad Boys.
He shoots the back centre guy. So it's now 2 of Bad Boys left. Now there's 1.
A little bit too much.
Bad Boys should just throw the towel. I don't quite understand.
All right. So we see another point for the Droogs. Big turnaround from last event. They had a rough event, and we're seeing them.
And Bad Boys did well, did they not, at the last event?
Bad Boys,
Top-
yeah,
was
they
it
made
top four?
they made Sunday. We played them first round on Sunday.
Oh, okay.
And it was actually super sketch. So I played for Joy Division, and it was super sketch. They were up like 3 points on us, and we ended up winning. You know, in the last few seconds. So
I guess Bad Boys are going to call it quits.
yeah, so Bad Boys are they're gonna just let the clock hang down. We got a few comments here. So Assballs is correct, made in Suffolk, for reference. So the American knew more than the British out here. So
I've never heard of it.
No, no.
Never heard of Assballs.
Aspel.
Okay, and then many of the bass players left this off season. So yeah, they left and Dynamite moved up from Semi-Pro.
I don't
So
even know where Suffolk is.
That was correct. Suffolk?
I'm joking, Tom.
Assballs beer. Cider. It's a cider. Sorry.
Okay, so that's what threw me off.
Yeah, it is a cider.
So that's that set done. Is it?
And Nicholas Kim is asking for no Joy Division. No, Joy Division will play in not this set, not the next set, but the one after. And we are done here for this set. So how do we sign off, Clint?
Adios.
That's how we sign off.
Be back
Thanks.
shortly.
We'll be back shortly. Please, you know, like, share, and comment, and all that stuff, and you know, share with the friends. This is a free webcast. Is that correct? It's a free webcast, so you know, got the crew out here from CPBS working hard. So please, you know, show some love. Once again, this is Harrison Fry from San Diego Dynasty.
Clint Moore from Lucky 15s.
And Kieran.
Producer.
From CPBS.
We are not a team to be underestimated. We won't be here to prove a point. We know we can compete with these teams. With all the players that we have and all the assets, we can be a great team. We like playing fast, we like playing aggressive. We need to be methodical in those games where they're going to be slow. A lot of our opponents as well, they don't have the missiles that we do. So if they want to play a slow game, that's fine, because we'll play that slow game as well. We're great shooters off the break. We want to play 5-on-3s all day long. If we can make that a situation for every single game, we will do that. I feel like whenever we play and we get given an opportunity, we thrive. Be ready. Be ready, because we're coming. We're not here to take part, we're here to take over. We are the Lucky 15s.
The Missouri All-Stars have been playing together out of Kansas City for about going on 5 years. Our play style is super aggressive. We like to just be in your face constantly, can just keep the gas going the whole time. D4 season, I had hit Walker up and was like, hey man, like, what's the situation with this carbon gear? It looks awesome, I would like to get my guys in it. And from right then and there, D4 season 4 years ago, he got us plugged in. We've been with him ever since. They are here at every event. They have gear that you can buy on hand. They have lenses on hand. If you have a tear in your knee pad, you need to swap that out. They'll have that for you. I've literally had Walker in my pit in Dallas asking me if I need help with pits. Like, you can't ask for anything more from a sponsor.
If it's meant to be, I'm up and coming, but calming down, I'm centering.
paintball for 22 years and have delivered some of the most iconic gear in the industry. I'm the inventor of the SFT Shocker and Ion, the DLX Lux, the inline max flow and preset system. For years, I've wanted to create a high-end regulator, and I've finally done it. And this is the Empire Flow.
There you go. Live again.
Hello, we're back. NXL Birmingham 2023. We're joined by Mason Hines.
Hello, hello,
Lucky
hello.
15, say hello.
I'm alright, how are you?
I'm alright. What's
Good.
with the, it is sunny. I
The
wish I
hat.
would have had it, sun hat.
I bet I could take the hat off, but you know.
That's okay, that's okay.
We can keep it on, keep it off.
Have you been holding it down today?
I'm gonna keep it on.
Getting loads of guests.
Good, good, good.
Harrison was just on.
Okay.
He's been sat here for the majority of the day.
Oh, he's just... I think Peter's going to come up from PP Arena as well after this, so...
20
I
seconds.
just collared him in the catering bit.
Okie dokie. So we've got Gladiatori on your left and Paris Camp of Venom on the right.
10
See how this
seconds.
game breaks down.
Predictions, please, viewers. What have we got?
Here we go,
Okay,
here we go.
Breakout, breakout.
Game on.
Gladiatori gonna get bounced on the break. Yeah.
You ruined it.
Yeah, Gladiatori losing their snake guy. Very pocket play now for Gladiatori. And losing another guy. That's kill 2 for Camp, but they lose their back front guy. Paris Camp Venom now coming into the snake. He's gonna look inside for some kills. Oh, did he get him?
He's asking for a check. No, I think he's clean. I think he's
Just
clean.
sitting on that gap now, but Paris Camp Venom Is that Mahrez? Yeah, Pavel just fell
Oh,
into
no,
the
no,
snake.
Oh,
Oh, they put a mine out. It's just Pavel left now in the snake.
well,
But I don't think anyone saw him fill into the snake.
where was he shot? Did you see where he was shot?
That was not a free. He was shot in the hand.
Where was he? Oh, shot in the hand apparently. Lucky it wasn't worse than a
They're
yellow.
trying to find the body, but like I said, I don't think anyone saw Pavel fill into the snake. I think they know he's there now.
Whoa.
Yeah, he's got him. Oh, what a move! What a move! Oh, Pavel! Oh my God! Oh my God!
Oh my! Oh my God!
Oh my god, he's a miracle worker.
Oh wow!
Has he just won that?
Pavel Mahrez, take a bow, mate.
Wow.
Take a bow.
Wow!
What a move, man! Yeah,
what I
clutch.
like?
Split downwards.
When he went down here in front of him, the snake, and then he gave it gun backwards just in case anyone was coming from behind. They were having it as well.
Yeah, top point there.
He's a tall person as well.
Like I say, they were money on the break. That was purely letting him fill into the snake unknowingly, and he just had the ball.
Yeah, yeah. And he was ready for that sixth guy.
Yeah.
He was ready. Sixth guy was not going to mug him out from behind. No way.
Drive by like literally.
Wow. Ah, give him a golden barrel right now.
Good move from Pavel right there.
He's such a good player.
20 seconds.
Don't ruin it.
Okay.
Here we go. So
do you like your start game, Cam?
No, you can see it's really
see
good.
what they were going to do on the break. I want to see what Pavel's doing on the break.
10 seconds.
right, okay, we're on to our second game now. We've got 5-star on your right. Is it Outrage? Yeah, Outrage on your left.
This will be a good match, I think. As
Yeah,
well.
let's see how it goes. Let's see how it plays.
A bit late from Charlie then.
Outrage going heavy, guns up, really pocket, pushing up to that middle. Oh, and he's going to make a second move. Oh, yeah.
Oh, load it.
5-star, pick him up though on that fill. So it's 5-on-4 now, in favour of 5-star. The guy who just filled out into that can on the snake side definitely just got bounced for Outrage. I think he's asking for a check, yeah.
Yeah, he's asking for a check.
Yeah, that's called clean. It's called clean. So it's still a 5-on-4.
Right, 5-star into the snake. And they fill out on the one behind.
Yeah, that's good. He can help his front player now move down this field. Yeah, but
so
there's
he's cleaning that can.
yeah, and Outrage has still got that guy in the corner, so he's just probably going to try and control the line now.
Yeah, which he's doing. He's keeping the 5-star guy in the snake one.
5-star though, all in the midfield, trying to work it out.
Having a brave look down the wire.
And 5-star bump up to bag 3 or Dorito 3, whatever lingo you like.
Crossfield now at that Dorito.
Yeah, definitely put some pressure on. He's got a lot of guns on him now, that Dorito playing in the T-bag 2 for Outrage. The back centre for Outrage was trying to shoot some bounce shots into the snake, but the snake player is very content. Oh, 5-star losing that player out from Outrage. Okay, so it's a 4-on-4 now, so it's changed up the game.
Oh, I heard that.
Snake player gets the kill on the Outrage player.
Okay, so Outrage bag player.
5-star needs to do a good job of containing now.
Do you think that he knows that he shot that guy? I don't think he
No.
knows. So 5-star don't know they've shot that bag player.
No, I think so. The two guys on that side know he's dead, but whether they've relayed it over to the snake player is a different story.
Surely.
Yeah, he's trying to go for some hunting now. I wouldn't be surprised if he tries to come up to this little W in front of him, unless he's a bit patient.
On this side, so they've got the back centre, the can, and the corner.
Yeah, Outrage have lost both players on that Dorito side. Oh,
Making
is he
it
going to get
out
them
now.
filled?
Oh,
Oh, no,
he
you
made
got.
it, you know.
Oh,
He didn't know.
can't miss that.
Wait, yeah, he's
No, 5-star losing another player, so it's 3-on-3 now.
He is alive, and he's filled out to the bag 3.
Oh, yeah.
Was that from corner? I think it was.
And they let him finish this.
They don't know anything about bag 3.
Oh, he's got. Yeah, they're doing a trade. So it's a 2-on-2 now. You've got the guy in the 3-0-2 for Outrage with the guy and a guy in the snake corner, and then 5-star have got that one body in the middle and the one body in the T-bag 3. Just talking it up now.
So what do you think now? Who's got the better spread?
If honestly, I think it's quite good that those two guys from 5-star are quite close to one another. They can talk, just see what the situation is. Whether they saw the guy Phil into the T-bags for Outrage, I'm not too sure. But I think they definitely know there's a body that side.
Yeah, the corner doesn't really know what's going on.
But realistically, the guy in the snake corner for Outrage.
Playing that bag pretty loose though.
I'm pretty sure the corner's out of bait as well.
Yeah, so he's going to try and spread a bit more now.
I don't think he's got any pods.
Yeah, 5-star still, but I think both of these guys. I think more or less this guy in the can for 5-star's got a little more paint than the guy in the Drio.
So I think this is Charlie, right? I think it is.
Is it the one that speaks like decent English?
Yeah.
That must be charming.
Yeah, the corner's got nothing left.
He's got a few, look. He's still shooting, mate.
So you can hear Outrage trying to communicate.
Corner's got what he's got.
Right, here we go.
Yeah.
Here we go. The gunfight's going to go down the line now.
Let's go over the top.
Defo looked close, that did. Ref's trying to look at it.
So you got about
Oh, yeah, that definitely
He gets
came.
it.
Oh!
That's key, potentially.
They tried 1-on-1.
Wait, they don't know he's moved down.
Oh my
there.
god, oh my
He
god. And there you go.
Wait.
Outrage.
Oh my god, he got him.
No.
Unbelievable.
So what happened there? The
Unbelievable.
two guys in the Doritos just traded, and
Wow.
the guy in the middle had no idea that the snake guy just came all the way down.
No.
But that was looking good for 5-star, you know.
He kind of just jogged it in gently. He just thought everyone's gone.
Yeah.
He had no idea, and if he would have just run faster, he would have probably got the point.
Yeah, definitely.
Point approved.
Got a few people in the chat dropping their messages. Who are you supporting this weekend? Got the second point now, Gladiatori and Paris Camp Venom. Hopefully they can just contain Pavel a bit more, and I think they should do just fine.
30 seconds.
Here's a question for you, Ames.
Go on.
Have you ever heard of this?
Yes.
20 seconds.
Harrison's like, that's my favourite drink.
Right.
I was like, I've never heard of it.
There you go.
Harrison who?
Right.
10
Oh,
seconds.
right, okay.
Right, is there any questions from the chat?
Right, here we go. Gladiator on your right, Paris Camp Venom on your left. See how this point breaks down. So Gladiatori going very pocket, with Venom trying to get a little bit more width on that Dorito side. Pushing up to the middle now in the brick. Gladiatori still quite pocket though, just trying to go for a bit more containment.
Yeah. They're pushing slowly there. They know that Snake wants it.
Yep, we've got a 5. Is it a 5-on-5?
Yeah.
Yep. Slava filling up to that middle now. You got both guys for Gladiatori locking that Dorito side, with Slava and Pavel working together on the Snake side.
Into the Snake as well for Gladiatori.
It must be quite good as well, being that tall that you can put some drops. Ref running in. Oh, Gladiatori losing a body on that Dorito side.
Never good to see a ref running.
Paris running now, yeah, moving to the Dorito 2. That's the right move. Second guy just filling right behind him. Pavel trading with the guy in the middle.
Okay, so what have we got?
So you got a guy in the Snake for Gladiatori, a guy in the big brick in the middle, and in the small Aztec.
temple.
Yes.
Yeah.
And I think Paris Camp Venom are still 5 alive. No, sorry, they just lost the guy in the middle, so it's a 4-on-3.
We've got Snake, the can, Dorito, and where's that?
Yeah,
Where's that?
yeah,
Oh,
that's alright, Phil.
both Doritos.
Tyler's going to come into the one now. Hopefully, he can help the guy in front of him. Try and push him down the Snake side now. Slava's just locking off that whole backside now. Alright, he switches. The guy comes in Snake 2 now for Gladiatori.
Switch back to the bags.
Yeah, this Snake side's got the ball for Camp. Here we go. Snake ball's about to come down now, down the wire. Gladiatori in the line.
Makes a move into the
Yeah,
bag.
Slava missed that move now. Paris Camp Venom gonna have that drop on him. He does a drop shot over the top. Doesn't get him.
Down the line.
Is he going to come out?
Thing is, what he could go again, surely.
He's going to go inside.
Slava's gonna try and make a move. Yeah.
Maybe not.
That's a good move.
Oh yeah, and he gets a shot on him now. Okay, 3-on-3. Slava's trying to do some work in it. If anything, it's on the ball for Paris Camp Venom on that Dorito side, trying to make
Right,
it
so
work.
where? He did that bag 3.
He just needs to stay alive now.
Just missed the shot though.
Oh, here we go.
Time the corner wasn't watching.
I don't think Gladiatori player in the Snake has any idea where the bodies are. He was just
He was hoping
airballing then. Slava's got the drop on the Snake guy. He just needs to stay alive. Keep your gun up.
Oh, this is risky.
So it's a 2-on-2 now. Slava in the middle.
Slava's got to be careful here. Can't push it too hard past that.
Oh, he shoots Tyler. Does he shoot Tyler in the corner? Yeah, he did.
Yeah, he does. Great move. Great move.
Saying low.
Oh, he's got to.
There we go.
Being hunted very shortly.
I don't mind that move though. Whether he saw him pick it up. Tried. Nah, it's not a penalty.
Slava gives him a couple of extra.
Yeah, just to let him know he's out. That's a towel for
Grindy little point there.
Venom. Yeah, I think both points have been grindy. Realistically, you know.
Point approved.
Pavel made that good move in the first point, and the second point has been, you know, back and forth.
He used up all his good play on that first
Yeah,
one, you know.
yeah, definitely.
Maybe he'll have some stored up for the third.
We'll have to wait and see.
He probably will.
But yeah, it's a beautiful weekend out here at CPPS in the UK. Here for the NXL British Invitational Open.
Yeah, I'm burnt.
You're burnt today, yeah?
Classic English thing.
20 seconds.
No cream, just burnt.
I don't need no cream.
I did put cream on. Just let it be known.
Well, that's what happens when you walk about all day.
Yeah, I know. You did too much walking.
10 seconds.
I love to know your steps.
Okay, so five star on the left, and you've got Outrage on your right.
Okay, let's go start again, Cam. Let's have a look.
5 star going very pocket, guns up.
Late start there. For Outrage. Actually,
5 star making an inside move into the side step.
He is alive.
So we're looking at 5-on-5 paintball right now. Do you know if the guy in this, is there a guy in the snake corner for Outrage?
Have a look.
No.
It's pretty narrow on that side.
I think it's 0-1. Yeah, it's definitely 0-1 off that. Yeah. But Outrage have worked all the way up into that Dorito 3, and 5 star losing the body out of Dorito 2. So that makes it.
Do have snake 1.
Yeah, so 4-on-4. 5 star then fill that again with the guy in the back centre filling out to that side, trying to help the guy in front of him. That's it. Snake player wants to start coming all the way now, all the way. Got no idea that. No, nothing's gonna stop him. Just don't shoot. Just don't shoot. Just go all the way, man. Just go all the way. Don't even shoot. No, just go all the way. You're gonna try and see if there's anybody. Oh, he might get a shot on the 303 now. He's gonna try and drop it in.
He's so close.
Carry on.
Oh, he just took it in.
Just
missed him. Right, okay, here we go.
Let's go to overhead.
Here we go. Depending on where he comes up now, because Outrage knows he's far outside this snake.
Yeah, but they think he's in the snake 50. They don't think he's in their snake.
Oh. We got a trade? Is that a trade on 5 star?
Trade.
Yep.
Surely you can see that corner.
So
yes.
I think, yeah.
Okay, so he picks up the corner.
Yeah, we got a 3-on-2. Ah, no, that's it.
There we go.
Let's go.
Okay, just running it in now. He's happy with himself there. That was a happy.
I've just smashed it, boys. Got a few kills down snake side.
That was that's
What was
how you do it, boys.
what was the name for the 5 star guy?
Point approved.
I couldn't get his last name.
I need new batteries.
Oh, new batteries needed.
Oh, we've got a little technical timeout. Could be a technical timeout, folks. Ref's coming in with the buzzer.
Seconds.
Ooh. Yeah, I think we're going to take
20 seconds.
So the Mound's building up a fair few spectators for this Friday.
There's a lot of people.
Yeah. To be fair, considering from last year, there was definitely a lot of people here in the afternoon. But there's definitely a lot more people here from today compared to last year. So Gladiator on your left, Camp Venom on your right. Let's see how this point breaks down. Gladiator going a bit more with the width now. Venom straight to the Dorito 2. Sees the guy up in the bricks. I think he knows he's there. Yeah. Venom losing that guy out of the Dorito 2.
This is creative. From the Venom.
Yeah.
Straight out snake 1 and straight into the snake 50 brick.
Venom are playing really aggressive, to be fair. They've stepped it up a bit more compared to the last few points, going a bit further, taking a bit more ground. Slava dying cheaply out of that Dorito 2. So
Let's see what they've got on this side.
Okay.
They've got the corner.
So it's a 4-on-4, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, 4 on 4.
Yeah.
So we've got the guy in the big brick for Gladiatori. And you got a guy in the corner and the snake can as well. Powell's going to look to move. He's going to try and get a bit creative. See if he can find that move. Yep, comes across him. Whether they know he's in this snake little complex, I don't too sure. No, they don't. They don't know he's there.
The corner guy was trying to figure out, but he can't look around enough to see where that shot's coming from.
And to be fair, the brick is still very focused on that Dorito side, but there's only, I think, one guy over there.
Yeah.
You know, and definitely the threat for Gladiatori right now is this guy in the snake.
And at least the Dorito 3 guy would throw some paint this way.
Yeah, definitely. But I don't think anyone knows he's there. This guy's getting no pressure off anyone.
Yeah.
Oh, Pavel might know he's there now if I'm being shown.
Oh, he's rapping.
Oh, here we go. He's looking for the move for Gladiatori. Yep, he's going to come in nice and smart. Pick him out. Nice move. Very nice move. Yeah, nice little 3-pack, man.
Nice.
Well played.
He's like...
Oh, they forgot to put the buzzer back on them.
No, they didn't forget. They just couldn't. They tried to change it around. I like how he was like...
Where is it? Yeah, nice move. I'm pretty sure that's the guy that used to play on Hurricanes.
Okay.
And obviously, as that team folded, I'm trying to find another team to come on to.
30 seconds.
So, back to the Outrage and 5-star game. Got 1-1 with 8 minutes and 18 seconds on the clock. So plenty of time. Plenty of time, mate.
Ten seconds.
Okay. We'll stay under the gate camp.
Game on.
Okay, make him move up to the brick, 5-star, shooting backside. They haven't gone really far though.
Yeah, Outrage matched that up in the middle. Oh, but they're losing the body on that side as well. So that guy in the Dorito one's just sort of on his own now. He's got to just wheel it down. Oh, and he loses the guy in the middle. And another body. It's looking like a convincing point for 5-star. Hopefully they can just execute now.
Okay.
These two guys on that Dorito side just need to get working now. Get moving down the field.
But 5-star are in the snake as well now. So in the snake 1, he's going to jump the beam, come up to this wedge, 50 snake. Not anymore. He's in the Dorito.
Yeah, you just heard him saying Dorito Uno. So whether he knows they filled into that Dorito 2 now.
He knows he's safe there anyway. He's saying Uno again.
I think that's for the corner. Whether they use
maybe.
numbers, yeah.
No, well, he knows there's no one in the corner.
He's still looking at. Yeah, no, he didn't.
So he's just going to run for it.
Towel.
Should be out short.
Point approved.
Strong point by 5-star. Got a fair few kills early on the point.
Martin.
Okay, Button is back out on the
We
field.
are back in action.
30 seconds.
Gladiatori putting out a young little lad. It's nice to see. That's nice to see.
So we found out that. Do you know what the last bit is?
20 seconds.
So it's actually Uni. It's sponsored by Uni, I think.
Oh, really?
In Italy.
Right, see.
Interesting. Very
Shall
interesting.
we go to the Stargate camp for them?
He's going snake. He's going to be able to.
Would you say they're burgundy jerseys?
Should we go over? Well, let's go overhead then. Let's go overhead.
Overhead.
See where he goes. To the corner. Smoke to the corner. And he's alive. There we go.
So 5 on 5. Venom into this snake. Trying to put pressure on that guy in the tower. He's asking for a check. Yeah, Gladiatori losing that guy now. Slava filling up to the middle. Oh, and he gets shot as well. Snake player picking up 2 kills. Gladiatori still got a guy in the corner though, just controlling the width for Pavel, filling into the snake now. And here he comes. Yeah, whether he knows he's there or not. Right, okay, so this is going to be an interesting little battle.
He needs to be protected by that bag. Big challenge.
Oh,
Shot him on the barrel. Shot him on the barrel.
Heard the ting.
Oh, they've lost the bag. It's ain't good for this snake.
Oh, he's actually. Oh, he's just come around the corner.
Pavel's just going to work in this game, man. Alright. Don't know about that.
Oh, he's
I
checking.
don't know about that.
He may have got him.
Because
he did?
Pavel just shot someone and then just walked off the field. But Outrage winning. No, sorry, pardon me. Camp Venom winning that point there, putting a point on the board, going 3-1 now with 6 minutes 56. So still plenty of time. Still plenty of time for Venom to come back. Whether they try and change something now. If anything, for me, I'd be trying to key up on this snake side because they've got their guy going in the snake, trying to pick up some kills, doing the work. But if they just had one less body on that side on the break of the first point, I think they'd be able to capitalise a lot more off of that.
30 seconds.
So 5-star and Outrage.
Okay, prediction for this one.
The way they're playing, I think 5-star. I think Outrage need to either control what 5-star are doing, or need to vice versa try and be a bit more aggressive back to him. Yeah. So here we go, break. 5-star going super pocket, but losing a guy in the front, so they're super contained now. Outrage also losing their front player. So it's a 4-on-4. You can see Outrage is putting a lot of pressure on this snake side. You got 2 guns. He now switches onto that Dorito side.
Another body.
So it's a 4-on-3. 5-star still pushing those bodies down.
Might only be 3, but they're in pretty good spots. You've got a good spread.
Yeah. Outrage with a big fill into the Dorito too.
Fill out there.
Yeah. Sort of match now. Snake players looking across field, trying to apply some pressure. Outrage player moving up the field now into the Dorito 3. I'm not too sure if they know he's in there.
Yeah, I don't think they know he's in that Dorito 3.
They might be.
Maybe now they do.
Oh, and he gets the shot down the line.
That's a good kill.
5-star losing the body, so I think it's a.
Just this snake.
Is it a 4-on-2?
No, snake in the middle.
Just a snake, yeah?
No, snake in the middle.
Oh, there is a ghost in the middle, sorry.
Yeah, 4-on-2.
5-star player fills back.
Just trying.
Oh, he's running in.
Yeah.
There he is. Coming. Oh, minor as well.
No.
A 5-star might start buddy down next point.
Yeah, that is not good. Yeah, they're going to start with 4 next point.
Point approved.
It's unfortunate.
Charlie! Hey, Charlie!
Yeah, confirmed. Just heard Jason say down below.
We'll start with 4 next point.
Yeah.
So Gladiatori coming back out with Venom.
50 seconds.
I feel like Venom are like pushing well, but like I said, I just don't think they're working as cohesively.
Yeah, they're not controlling after that initial push.
No, they're very far, but then like I say, they're not controlling the zones and just allowing Gladiatori to match them or make fills out.
Let's see what they do on this one.
Here we go.
10 seconds.
They had a good last point, so let's see what they can do.
Yeah.
Sun's just gone in a second.
Right, so snake down at break.
Yeah,
Venom
Venom
moved up on the break as well.
Right, so down to 3. For Venom.
Gladiatori pushing up further up the middle. Still 5 alive. Did Venom lose a player side?
Is it just 2? No, 3.
No, it's 3.
Now it's 2.
No, it's 2.
Oh, that's a risky move out there. He makes it though. I don't think I... Great
Better
spot
play
this
for
week.
Gladiatori, just containing that side now. Call it the snake eye, just came all the way down. I don't think he even needs to crouch really, he could just like walk
I think
all
he
the way.
could walk, yeah. Okay,
Foul.
convincing point there
Foul.
for Gladiatori.
Point approved.
The kid can play. There he goes. He's only just taller than a small cake.
Yeah, literally.
Seconds.
Okay, 2-2, 5 minutes. It's not as slow as the last field, so
20 seconds.
No, I think it's
still
definitely...
could be a couple more points in this one.
Yeah, I think, like I say, it's Friday as well.
Yeah.
So I think teams obviously push further than they will compared to
10
Sunday. I think Sunday obviously it just naturally slows down.
Why isn't this on Go Sports? Because they're using Major League Paintball.
Okay, so here we go. 5-star with a big full out to that 3 corner now, but he makes it. I think it's still 5-on-5. Yep, 5-on-5. 5-star trying to push down that Dorito side now, but Venom also far up that side too. Oh, yeah, into the 50 now. Whether he knows he's in there or not, if that bunker moved. Raj going to fill out into the snake side, trying to put more pressure in.
Having a look there at the corner.
Oh,
no, penalty on the snake player for
5-star.
How many is he pulling? Uh-oh.
Oh god, bodies going everywhere, reps everywhere. They still need a body.
Oh, it's not looking good. That's 2 penalties now for 5-star and 2 points.
No. I like how we're getting questioned about when the gates close.
Gates
Same as
close
last
when they
night.
close.
Why do you want to hang around? That's my question.
Who is you? My
Who are
shoe
you?
is no happy. My shoe is not happy.
We're not going to tell you that. Could be a thief.
Is it switching the scores over?
I think they're just having a chat there about what the penalty was. Confirming.
Oh, there we go.
Do they start down a body?
I believe so.
they're
The
still-
hand was still in the air.
They're still deciding.
Yeah, maybe so.
So it's 4-1 for
It was
Gladiatori
Celtic
in
at
6
the end,
minutes.
wasn't it? So.
Yeah, still plenty of time in this game.
30
But, you
seconds.
know, Venom are going to have to pull some quick points on the board. You know, bring it back to 4-4. Whether they can or not, we'll see.
20 seconds.
You know, it's definitely a hot one today. So when, you know, you've been playing a fair few points in the game, you know, the longer the game goes on, the more tired you are going to be.
I want to turn up.
10 seconds.
Do you have a camping permit?
So here we go.
Right, let's go to overhead.
Yeah.
Someone's been called out.
Oh, ref running in for a check on that guy in the Dorito. Gladiatori losing the guy out the back centre for him, but it's called clean. Oh, and a minor penalty on Venom though. So when they get a kill on the break, that they just harmed him taking that penalty. Gladiatori into the snake now.
One body left.
Looking inside.
No, 2.
I don't know why.
Yeah, they got a bag player and now they got the snake corner. We'll stay on this. So they've got a cross going. Bag player's looking inside. Doesn't know where the snake player is though.
Gladiatori in the snake now.
He's been sneaky and moving up, filling up twice.
Filling up twice, being extra careful.
Think he's gonna look over
He's
it.
gonna pop the top. I don't know if he'll know that shot's there. Oh! He just.
Where did you
I
get
think
shot
his
from
own.
the back?
I think his own team just shot him.
I think he did.
The
Either
back
that-
can't see him.
No, I'm pretty sure his own team just
Or
shot him.
he shot himself.
I'm pretty sure his own team just shot him.
It must be because the back can't
It
see him.
it definitely is his own team just shot him.
Yeah. He popped his head up on the wrong side of the snake.
Someone got a jump scare on that
yeah.
side. Oh my god! Can't bet him now losing that sort player now though. Gladiatori in a 2-on-1 and it's just a corner left now. Getting very much pitch on that dude.
He's gonna get.
He's trying to get.
He's miles away. Don't worry about him. I'll be worrying about the back.
Slava's going to try and close the gap now.
Thing is,
Pushing up
the
further.
Venom coach doesn't really want to tell.
Yeah, there you go.
Being
So that's 5-1
forward
on
now.
the board now. Just one more point away from Mercy.
Towel.
Okay,
Towel.
9 o'clock. Don't be late.
Point approved.
Do you know who it is?
No, but they said they do. I trust them.
I trust the people.
What do you lie about them? Camping.
Alright, just having a little look at the clock, seeing how much time's
He's
on the
so
board.
small.
30 seconds.
So small.
He is small.
The back corner's bigger than him.
Yeah.
20 seconds.
The back centre's taller than him.
Yeah, you can stand up in that back centre.
10 seconds.
So, 4 minutes on the clock still. 5-star on your left, Outrage on your right. 3-2 up for Outrage. Let's see how this point comes down. 5-star probably going to have to push right now. Yeah, 5-star going Snake on the break. Outrage losing the player as well on that side. They've been really key on killing that guy. Getting a lot of pressure in the Snake. He needs to get on his belly. He needs to get on his belly.
Yeah, don't battle. Just wait. Just wait.
I mean, he could go further.
Is there right a corner?
No corner.
Just be patient.
Yeah, he's
That's
very,
risky.
very risky. He just
battling
needs
like a
to.
madman.
He just needs to calm down. He's doing 50% of his job already further up
Turn
the
around and have a
field.
chat with your team.
He's
Oh,
got to
he's
go.
done it.
Yeah, there he goes.
They don't know either.
Well, he's going to look inside now. Oh, good move.
Whoa.
Good move. Good move.
Clean as well.
I mean, he's done some damage.
I mean, like I say, it probably didn't help that 5-star player behind that Snake guy was so far behind, still in this can.
He gets a shot as well across the field on the back player.
Oh, that's a penalty.
Oh.
That was definitely a
His
penalty.
back player saved him.
No, that
Yeah.
was good cover. He's clean. He's clean.
Wow. That could have easily
Great
easily been a penalty then from the 5-star guy. He got shot way before the wedge and still carried on to try and shoot him.
That is a player you want behind you.
Who's that? Sorry.
Point
Right
approved.
there too on this side.
Yeah, man. I mean, like I say, it was a good move on the inside.
Yeah.
But like, if the guy was further up behind him, their secondary guy behind the 5-star Snake front player, if he was further up, that probably situation never happens. You know, everyone knows if your guy's far up on the Snake side, get somewhere where you can look after him.
Yeah. Right. Outrage.
Okay, so let's see if this game goes to Mercy or if it's going to carry on
20
and,
seconds.
you know, Camp Venom can put some more points on the board.
Oh, Mason's getting a call.
I apologise, put it on silent.
10 seconds.
It's alright, it's no one important. Okay, so Gladiator on your left. Oh, have you? Alright, so Gladiator goes Snake on the break. Venom going quite pocket. I think it's a, double back centre. 301, but they match the guy in the Snake. So there's two bodies in the Snake zone. Pushing up to the middle.
Or lose that middle play though. From Venom.
Yep, so Venom guy's going to get in the Snake, so yeah, but this is what they needed, just a little bit more aggressive. Here we go, Snake battle's about to come down. Oh, in his face! Dirty snapshot.
Wow.
Nice.
Is there a corner? Yeah, there's a corner.
Yeah, he's got in the corner. Pavel's in there, so but they don't underestimate him in there because he might be able to work some wonders. And, you know, Gladiatori, they just have to sit there. They've just got to burn this clock, talk there, communicate. They don't need to go anywhere.
Yeah, it's all in their favour at the minute. But
Yeah.
Venom are doing the right thing. They've got to push hard, and they are pushing.
Oh, 100%.
That's
Yeah.
it. Now the Venom players are following up the Snake player a little bit more, getting some support for him. So they've filled into this brick, just Snake's side, just so they can have a little chat and just relay some information from the other side of the field.
This is Tyler, right? Tyler.
No. Tyler's injured.
Oh, is he still injured? Oh,
Yeah, he's
my.
not playing
Dude, you
this
know
weekend.
that happened in that practice like months and months ago.
Yeah.
He's still hurt.
Yeah,
Jeez, man.
Yeah, I spoke to him last week, I think.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Love that guy.
Yeah, man. Cool dude. But yeah, just like Gladiatori have got these zones locked up now. It's down to Venom to try and break it open.
The thing is now, Venom, the Pag players need to get moving.
If anything, they need to kill that guy in the middle. Yeah, he just got shot. Yeah, there you go. If anything, they need to get rid of that guy in the brick.
Yeah.
That's the guy that needs to go. Oh, and they lose another guy as well, so it's a 3-on-2 now.
Oh, ref sees something.
Oh, we got a running ref on Slava. Running ref, foul's going in. The ref. Oh, and he pulls him out. Yeah, shot in the pack now. And Pavel's just coming to work. What did I just say like 2 minutes ago? You can't sleep on this guy.
No.
And he's just going to do the sensible thing. Just stay alive now. Doesn't need to force it.
He's going to get the point.
Yeah, there you go. Just get the buzzer. Smart play. Definitely MVP of that match.
Point approved. Game finished.
Yeah, well played, Paya. Well done, man. Sorry, I've just been calling him. I just think I've just been calling him Pavel. It's Paya.
He is too tall.
Yeah. Yeah, dude's a killer, man. Dude's a killer.
He's pulled some moves off this bracket.
Yeah.
Or it could be good but too tall.
Yeah, maybe.
Maybe that's the chance. Can someone translate?
So we got this last game of this bracket with Outrage and 5-star. 4-2 in Outrage, and we've got 2 minutes 40 left on the clock. Well, 49.
Plenty of time.
Okay.
Yeah. I wouldn't say that's plenty of time. Realistically,
The 2 points.
I mean, realistically, 5-star needs to score this point within a minute.
Looks like they may be going for it.
Yeah, they have to.
Penalties have killed him in this last
Yeah.
couple of points.
So yeah, they're gonna go to the little wedge on the break.
5 alive as well.
God, did they kill the guy in the corner then? It was definitely on that zone.
No, they didn't.
No, he made it. Right, okay.
Still in the corner. Oh no, he's Charlie takes a walk from the centre for 5-star.
He's checking his hands.
Oh.
He sees something on his hand.
He's going to punish him. Oh.
Yeah, Outrage are just sort of, I think, running away with this game. 5-star just pushing as individuals, not as a team. And they're just picking them off one by one.
Yeah, that is it.
It's going to be that
Those
point.
penalties have really disrupted the flow because they were in the flow earlier on.
Yeah, they were pushing well as a team, but like I say, they got them penalties, and you know it's been going back and forth midpoint. Let's see. Realistically, 5-star still got to come. There's only 1:57 left on the clock. You know, it's just down to Outrage now to shoot the right gaps on the break and just contain. Control the game.
Matt's on the chat. Hey, Matt. Just informing Chris why the stream isn't on Go Sports.
Oh, right, okay.
Yeah.
Tell him, give him the
Because
knowledge.
Go
Give him the
Sports
knowledge.
Isn't doing the stream.
No.
You see, Mad Matt, that Go Sports wasn't doing the stream. But anyway. Exactly, Matt.
There you
you
go.
go. Mic drop moment. There we go.
I mean, we could always go to Go. Okay, ref's just doing a little bit of work on the field now. Oh, we've got this big break time.
Yeah, so obviously we've got this game here, but if you're still watching, you've got to tune in for the next game, who we have Camp Pendleton Raiders versus Ron Hall Dynamite, and Bad Boys Sevenham against Droogs Frankfurt.
Ooh.
No, sorry, that was the bracket previously.
What?
Pardon me. Someone has not ticked this off, my friend.
This, I blame you.
Someone has not
Your
ticked
job
this
is
off.
to tick off the list.
You got to tick off the games, bro.
Unbelievable.
What are you playing at? Anyway, back to it.
Okay.
Next two teams we have are Joy Division versus Ron Hall Dynamite, and First Factory versus Droogs Frankfurt.
Right, nice.
Is Joy just coming off a win?
Yeah. So Joy won the first event in the Netherlands.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It'll be good to watch. The next bracket's going to be good because obviously Verse looked good in the last.
Yeah,
event as
they
well,
they
so-
top two teams. They were right there.
Yes.
No one wants me up here.
Yeah, both me and AC are going to vacate after this game.
10 seconds.
I hope you've enjoyed our
Look,
commentary.
Matt, you've really annoyed Chris. Because he's paying for it and he wants his money's worth. God damn you. Right, let's go.
So 5-star, just sending it.
I mean, they've got to, right? They're pushing hard now. Is he going to wait there? Is he going to go straight to the snake?
Yeah, gonna get into the snake now.
What he needs to do, get down now and crawl.
That's it, go all the way.
Alive.
All the way.
Is anyone going to stop him on the corner? No. So keep going. Keep going. I'm not speaking to him.
How isn't he dead? How did he miss him?
I don't know, but he's going to get killed now if he's not careful. Oh no, he gets shot.
I mean, the damage is already done.
Here we go.
Foul running down.
So 122.
So we are at 5-3 with, is it button?
That button is not going, so
It's
I'll
not
say
going.
5.
1 minute 15 was definitely on the
1 minute 22 hit it.
Oh, okay. Sorry,
Sure?
sorry, Kieran. I know you got that angle. It's got eyes locked on it.
Hey, Laurent's here as well. Okay. Hey, bud. You know I'm alive. Okay, so we're going to say 122?
Yeah.
Just go down and let Jason know. Sure it's 122?
Yeah.
Okay, let him know.
Jay.
Okay, little cleaner up now on the field.
That's it, going up against the bunkers. Just while we're here as well, big shout out to the refs, working in these conditions,
Yeah, it's hot
cleaning
today.
the bunkers,
It
yeah,
is hot. Doing a great job.
Big shout out to the refs. Thanks for all the hard work, boys.
It's really hot in there as well.
Oh yeah. The field's hot. It was hot this morning. It was hot on there this morning. I mean, that was a.
I would not like to be an
8
infield
o'clock,
ref
9
today.
o'clock? No. I bet the Asher would be like burning your belly.
Because there's so much stone and gravel underneath the AstroTurf.
I bet it just conducts all the heat.
It radiates up and it's warm when you lie down.
Point approved.
And then because you're enclosed in the banks, there's just hardly any breeze in there with the net, so yeah. Anyway. Okay, so teams had a little bit longer after that little chat with the scorekeeper, so just under.
Oh, remember Stargate coming back? Someone's been very nice.
Oh, I think he has.
Oh.
There we go, we can start kicking up. Beautiful.
Is that right?
Is it Ryan?
No, that's not right.
Is it Tony?
I think Matt's just dedicated someone to do it.
I think it could be Tony. Someone's got a new ref goggles though from GI Sports. Isn't that the new ref colour?
Is it pink?
Yeah.
Oh, I think that's a Paintball magazine.
Yeah,
What, in the
Tony.
far right corner?
Yeah,
Yeah. Yeah, you can get them at gisports.co.uk or .com. Either one. Get them right now. Personally, I'm more of a JT fan. I'm a big fan of my JT goggles.
There you go.
Definitely the most comfortable goggles I've ever worn.
Kieran's just happy with any goggles that fit his giant head.
Do you still play, Kieran? I remember when you used to play.
I played one round at the start of the season.
The start of the year, yeah. How'd it go?
Guesting tomorrow for somebody.
No.
Oh,
Where was that
that's a
from?
shame. That's a shame.
No, just
You really-
a rumour on the grapevine.
You really think you're gonna let me?
No.
20 seconds.
Laurent,
So-
are you getting a flight over here? Come on.
I doubt it. But either way, we got 5-3 on this game for Outrage, with 1 minute 22 on the clock. Realistically, Outrage could just do going to like some 5 good spots, controlling zones, and just shooting all the paint they got on their
They
backs.
just need to burn the clock down
Yeah,
now.
definitely. So here we go. Yeah, they shoot the snake guy on the break. 5-star losing that body. But Outrage losing the body out the small little brick on the snake side.
Yeah,
So it's 4-on-4.
But still, 5-star don't look like they're really pushing that hard with only just over a minute left on the
Guy in the
clock.
back centre for Outrage asking for a check. Oh, and he calls him out. Oh, he's going to pull a minor as well.
This is good. This is good for these
Here we go.
guys.
Here we go. They need to get these last 2 guys. Oh, he just shot him. All right, last guy alive now.
Trade
It's just
it
the
up.
last guy alive. Whether they know it's now, it's literally the last guy alive in that Dorito one. Oh, he's running down. He's going. Yeah, top move. Just hit the buzzer. Just hit the buzzer.
That's it.
This could right. This could happen right now. So it's 41 seconds left on the clock, and it's 5-4.
The thing is, 5-star could do this.
Yeah.
They're quick.
Oh, definitely. It's whether it's how you look at it for Outrage. Whether you either match it in, trying to do the same sort of aggressive play, go a little bit further and have a bit more ground advantage, or just go safe, don't risk a body, and try and get 5 guns up.
I feel like on this field, if you want to slow the point down, you want to get to snake corner and look. Yeah.
You do and you don't, because you like I say, you can shoot it on the break. I think it's just like placing everybody in the right positions. It seemed at that point Outrage was very heads up,
Yeah.
not sort of like crissy crossy watching zones. And
Okay, what play would you do?
me personally,
Yeah, if you were Outrage trying to slow it down right
Yeah.
now, what would you do?
I'd,
We're getting into the mind of Mason Hines.
so I'd probably play either this. It's dependent. Either the way 5-star have probably been playing it. They haven't been using much of the inside the snake, so I'd probably send him to the corner. I'd go the snake corner.
And what would his job be in that? Down the line?
Like I say, yeah, look in the line, but then also keeping his head on the swivel just in
Okay,
case
yeah,
you're losing
okay.
any bodies.
That's what he want.
I play that little brick in the middle of the field.
Okay. Yeah.
The
Just up
tool,
from the back centre.
yeah, the tool tower on the Dorito side.
Okay, yeah.
And depending whether if he's had a lot of pressure on the point, either to the bag one, but if he had like getting shot on the points, I'd probably just send him to like these small little Aztec.
Okay.
Just keep him alive, and that move isn't so hard for him to get out to the Dorito one if he needs to, and then just put a guy in the back center.
Okay.
But yeah, it's like I say, putting him in the right zones at the right time.
And where do you think 5-star going to go? They're going to push the middle, or they're going to push the snake?
Yeah. Realistically, they're going to put a body in the middle. They're going to put the body in the snake.
Okay.
Outrage knows this, you know.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi. We are joined by Peter from PP Arena. Hello. Hello, guys. come in a little bit. Slide over. There we go.
You got your shot,
There we
man.
go. Right.
Okay, so Peter, you've come into an interesting game. It was 5-3 in favour of Outrage, and now it's 41 seconds left on the clock. 5-4. 5-star coming for it. So here we go.
Now, French out up. I know what I'm talking about.
Right, so 5-star. Got 30 seconds left now. Pushing down the middle.
Yeah, Outrage have just got their guns up. I think it's a little bit too late for 5-star.
Yeah. However.
22 seconds left.
They have to push more.
Yeah, they kill the tower.
There's one body. Put that back 3.
15 seconds. 15 seconds. They've just got to go.
So 3 against 5?
Yeah.
Here he goes. Don't stop.
He's gunshot.
3 seconds.
Yeah.
And
Nah, that's game. That's
Oh,
game.
wow.
Game stopped.
Good game, guys. That was a top game from 5-star and Outrage.
Yeah, it was.
Well played, boys. Well
It was
played.
unlucky, 5-star had a couple of points where they had penalties.
Game
And it
finished.
kind of disrupted their flow a little bit.
They were playing well.
They
It was,
were.
it's just the small little mistakes.
Yeah. Penalties killed them on that.
Yeah,
on that
definitely. The two points where they got penalties allowed Outrage to get that such big lead.
game. Well, Laurent, I mean,
who's the
it's
next?
tough with Tontons and Carnage and all these other great teams, so, we'll see. Right, who's next?
Yeah, who's next?
You have the schedule.
So we have Joy and Ronhol and Verst and Droogs up next. So yeah.
And Droogs won their first game. today. It's
Oh,
true.
really?
Yeah,
I
yeah,
think,
Dreams won. Yeah, I think it was
I
in
didn't mean
four.
to sound
Was it
surprised,
4-1?
though, just
Yeah.
saying, right.
I think it was 4-1. By
Okay.
looks of things, yeah.
Good.
Lauren, I just see that comment in chat. You're definitely right there.
Yeah,
You're definitely right about that, Lauren.
We faced worst last weekend on Polish league.
Yes.
And they played a pretty solid paintball.
Yeah.
Mm.
And it was a really hectic game. Like we made 4 points in 90 seconds.
Really?
Yeah, it was like incredible running upside down on the field.
Okay.
How were Verse playing? Was they playing like a very aggressive? Because from
Yeah.
watching them from the first event in Netherlands, they played a very aggressive
Yeah.
style of paintball.
Well, last weekend they played a really aggressive paintball.
Yeah.
They have Pasternak and Crow on the snake side.
Yeah.
They push a lot.
Okay.
And Gladstone.
Yeah, Grayson. Yeah.
He's playing with them.
Yeah.
And he's pushing it from the middle. So they
Yeah.
played last weekend a really offensive paintball.
Yeah. Cool.
And I think they will keep it going here.
Yeah.
You know, I watched them on the live stream at the last event, and they look solid. They look good. They're playing aggressive paintball.
Definitely.
So yeah.
5 minutes.
Right.
Yeah, and we also get to see the champions of
Yeah, I
the
think we'll-
last event, Joy Division. They're playing Run Hold Dynamite, which actually I think it's pretty much full of all bunch of young kids.
Yeah, they've had some personnel change, haven't they? And they've brought up a lot of their kids from the second team. So
Stargate camera.
it's good.
Well, if I remember, the Joy, they have all the time a struggle playing against the Dynamite, or we can call it the X Blast.
Yes.
Yes.
They,
Yeah.
they were always struggling to playing each other because I think it's not the Joy Cup of the team.
Yes, yeah. Right, I think we're going to go to a few ads before we break into this next set, and then are you going to stay with us?
Yeah.
Okay, perfect. Right, we'll see you soon. Don't go anywhere.
Back further on the back line and get through the lane quicker.
I've been an engineer in paintball for 22 years and have delivered some of the most iconic gear in the industry. I'm the inventor of the SFT Shocker and Ion, the DLX Lux, the inline max flow and preset system. For years, I've wanted to create a high-end regulator, and I've finally done it. And this is the Empire Flow.
live. Welcome back.
Yeah, welcome back. Welcome back to the double of Joy Division against Ronald Dynamite and Verst against Droogs. There are 3 more doubles to go, so if you want to enjoy the paintball, it's the time. Still it's the time, and it will be pretty interesting games.
Okay. 20 seconds.
Daddy.
Thank you.
Come on, stream for a bit more.
10 seconds.
Just keep it here for the...
I've been instructed.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh! Yeah. Ooh. So, we're alive. Blast heading Joy. And still 5 players of Blast alive on the field. Yeah, it took it. Still 5 on 5. Joy's, at the 50 line in the middle. And there is a minor penalty assessed on the Joy, so it's a 5 against 3 in the favor of Blast. So far, Trust. Yeah, we're in England, but the best beer is from Hilton. Cheers.
Cheers.
And that's what I was talking about. I think the Blast, or Dynamite, they are really good at playing against Joy.
You think they're evenly matched?
I wouldn't say they're evenly matched on experience, but I'd say that.
I mean the 2 styles of paintball, the way that they play.
Yeah, it's a 5 against 2 now in the favor for Dynamite. So there is a 1 Joy player in the middle and the 1 Joy player playing the Ken on the Snake side.
Yeah, that Joy Division player in the middle there is just trying to control the Snake side. Whether the Dynamite player knows he's there,
well,
if he goes to the Snake, he's probably going to get shot.
Yeah, but he's not moving. Probably he knows there is someone waiting on him. I'm not sure if they know they're still 5 against 2.
Yeah, Dynamite moving up the field now. That 2 pair working into the Dorito 1 and Dorito 2.
If he bumps again from Teabag 3, can he see that guy in the centre?
Maybe. Whether he leans into the bunker or not. Yeah, look, there you go.
Oh, there is a first dead of
He has no idea though. He has no idea.
He has no idea.
He knows he's there though.
He shot him. Oh. Is he alive? Oh wow.
Yeah, now they lose the body.
So they clear the field.
Yeah, that's the first point.
But with kind of like.
I mean, from my angle, the guy from Blast got shot. But
yeah.
I think it was spray off the Dorito. So, 1-0.
1-0 Dynamite. So at this point we got Verst
versus Droogs.
So last event champions.
No, Verst came second. Joy won.
Oh, Joy, of course. Sorry. Yeah, they were in the final, weren't they?
Yeah.
Verst and Joy.
Let's see if the Rooks can surprise us today.
20 seconds.
I mean, we'll see.
To be honest, they are the underdog in this game.
Yeah, I would say. So I see Verst have got Frank playing for them.
10 seconds.
Who's? Peters.
So Droogs go ultimate pocket, 4 guns
guys
up.
on the backs and the bunker.
They're not getting out of there. If anyone gets any wider, they're not getting out.
I think Mario had a shot on the loader, so there will be a penalty.
Verst though, just pushing straight up onto his outside.
And the Wills is already on there.
Yeah, they are not getting out of that bunker alive. No matter where they go.
The Verst far up the field now, just doing a lot of containment.
I think they don't understand where are those.
No, they've got no idea.
With double backs, quattro back center.
Yeah.
I didn't expect it. If you want to surprise someone, this is the way.
Yeah.
If he just stays on his lane now,
he just needs to stand outside.
He does not need to go on
He has
T-Bag.
no one to shoot.
Yeah.
There is no one on the snake side.
But he just needs to contain.
And here is coming Maciej Pastrniak. the blonde guy and the snake. So.
Yeah, 2 players on the inside. Frank's just looking on the inside, trying to pick up bodies off that Dorito side.
Hey.
Carl Barry fills into the bags. I'm
So,
pretty sure he just got the shot.
First
Yeah,
G
he
on
comes out.
the Droog side, second G. And
let's have a look at
Mario get another shot. So
yeah, pulls him out. And he's just gonna
it
let
is
them
done.
wear it. Oh, and he stylishly falls over.
It's when a team quadruples the back centre, it kind of throws the commentary off.
Yeah.
You know, you don't really what.
It's a nice idea, but I can imagine how they want to, leave this middle bunker and be able to spread through the field. They are locked from the both sides.
So what happened? Did they? That wasn't intentional, no? So
It looks
I mean, by the looks of it, it was very intentional.
Really?
Of like just going super pocket and then just try and kill somebody on the break.
Okay. What? Yeah, but then stay there.
I think it just didn't pan out very well.
So they didn't shoot anyone on the break, and then they
Yeah.
thought, well, we can't move.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Basically.
So back to Dynamite against Joy.
30 seconds.
See Joy having a little meeting on the start gate.
Yeah, hands in the middle,
20
boys.
seconds.
Hands in the middle.
Yeah, they need to bring their good spirit back.
I mean, it's only 1 point.
Yeah, and it wasn't like
1
crazy.
point in the first game.
Yeah.
10 seconds.
I think Harrison's probably doing like some motivational speech for him. Here we go, so Joy breaking out, quite pockety play, no wider than, and he fills into the centre. Now the second aggression comes, secondary bumps, moving up, but they lose a body on that Dorito side. Harrison filling into that 301. And Joy into the snack complex now. They know he's in there though for run hole.
Well, that was pretty close.
Yeah. But they counteract it, they put a body in the middle. Now he knows he's there. Yeah, that's it. Rain that bounce shot. Yeah, you can see him shooting that bounce shot. If you can't see it, he's just raining the outside, trying to put it in there. That's why the Joy player's playing super tight on the inside.
Yeah, don't come off it though. Stay on it. Just stay on it.
Is it a 4-on-4 or is it?
No,
He's getting so close.
I think it's 3 against 4 in favor of Joy.
I mean, he's come off this shot now though. That's so frustrating.
Yeah.
And he shoots the corner.
Yeah. Oh, I think that. It looks like a splash from the Joe player on the Snake 15.
But he's come off it again.
Yeah. Like, to be honest, he's so dirty that it's hard to recognize if he's hit or paint from bunker.
Yeah, but he knows he's still there though, right?
Yeah.
Let's see, he's got the dominance now on this guy in the middle.
Joy look pretty spread though. They've got a decent, and he shoots.
Yeah, they kill the middle. Fabian's just doing a good job of controlling the guys at the back. And the other three are just pushing forward now.
And the referee's running into the snake corner for Blast, and he's out, and it's a flag.
I mean, he's asking for
Who knows if he's shot or not? He has a lake of paint on his loader. That's frustrating though that he came off, like he's got him in position, he's shooting the bounce shot, he can't do anything other than just hide in that bunker. As soon as he comes off it, he stands up, he shoots the snake corner.
And approved.
So 1-1.
It's interesting game, like the both team can win.
Yeah, this is an interesting field. There's opportunities, It's not like the last two fields. This one seems, even with low bodies, there seems to be opportunities.
Yeah, it's
20
in my eyes,
seconds.
it's much more fun to play this kind of field than the last one. It was pretty boring. Like you play all the time same side.
Yeah,
with
it's
the
just
same hand.
it's very easy to lock it down.
Imagine the last field with unlimited paint. You know, shoot 14 pots at that gap.
That's what what's possible with unlimited.
So first on your right, they lose the guy going to snake corner. So first, he's actually, so three.
No, he changed his mind.
So three bodies for verse. He's going to try and make it out to the corner, try and do some damage control. Oh, yep. Ref is just calling those two players out.
But, well,
I mean, he kicked the snake beam 8 foot out of position.
yeah, but to be honest, it's because there are no nails on the bunkers.
No, I don't know.
Let's get into the snake now.
Maciej Pastruniak running through the wall snake and
pops up. Gets him.
Did
he trade?
Yeah, no,
Did he trade?
no.
Nice shot.
So
I think
it's two worst players against at least two Drugs players.
Yeah, I think the guy in the middle is a
Drugs have a D2 and the brick in the middle. And the Wers have a D corner and the same brick as the Wers.
Yeah, you got Kyle and Kyle Barry in that Dorito too, just looking inside, trying to see if he can find any bodies. People just trying to make a move quite cheaply, see if he can pick up a kill. And I think the guy, I think it might be a 2-on-2. Yep, there you go. Like, so he knows he's there. He's trying to keep that control. I think it's Josh. Is it Tapperton? He's a UK player.
I think the worst player is Jakub, the owner of Wurst. No.
Is it Belensky?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think.
Oh, he shoots him.
He shoots the Drugs player?
Yeah. Kyle's on his own now, 2-on-1. Nice to move on the inside.
He knows he's there now. He's been shot.
Kyle just trying to do a bit too much.
Oh, did he get him though?
Yeah,
he got him.
First point and another point on the board. So 2-0 for Verse with 11 minutes and 20 still on the clock, so there's plenty of time in this game.
Point approved.
So here we got 1-1, Joy Division against Run Hall Dynamite. Plenty of time as well on this clock.
No, I don't think there was a penalty. I think they eliminated him for running through the snake beam and kicking it 6 foot out of place. Oh, why is there a pod war going on?
No, there's someone just running off from one of Versus pots and
okay.
he was like, what are you doing?
The pod runners are having a fight in the middle of the field.
Okay, so Dynamite on your right, Joy on your left. See how this first point breaks down. Oh no, third point, sorry.
Who take time out?
Yeah, it's 1 minute still on break time.
Yeah.
1 minute.
We've got some Joy fans up in the stands if you can't hear them.
Looks like
they've definitely been on the beer since 11 o'clock.
Yeah, it is 3:30.
Yeah.
Although you hear that all the time anyway,
Yeah,
when they play. So
yeah, it was the same in Netherlands.
it's one of the oldest, European team.
Yeah, Joy, yeah.
Most known.
Yeah, 100%, yeah. Well, them and probably Tontons, I'll probably say, for the brand of knowing their teams.
20 seconds.
I think the refs are just having a little technical timeout.
10 seconds.
No, we're back on. So let's see if Dynamite go far.
Oh,
so breaking 5 alive.
So Joy lose their player running out to snake side.
Oh, okay, so it's a 5-on-4. Oh, but Dynamite just lose the player. 4-on-4 now.
That was really unnecessary there. And second one. So it's 4-on-3 in favor of Joy. But Dynamite is now running through the snake.
Oh, he got shot in the head, surely. Oh no, okay, maybe not.
Hey,
and his foot. He shot his foot. Yeah.
So Harrison is up to the 50 bags now, shooting crossfield.
Yeah, he's just looking for that kill on the corner and that 2 guy. He's just trying to pick their bodies up, and he might pick up the corner guy now.
But Blast have a snake too, though.
Well,
Harrison just shot the guy going to the corner.
It's 2 against 3 in the favor of Joy. Like, Harrison shoots him, he's running through.
And they're going to trade. And they do.
And he put some more love on the last guy of Dynamite.
No, you know, he's playing pro paintball, man. It's going to be a few balls that are flying.
And Joy just having a little chat just to find out what the
Find out what the kill count is. Still a close game. I think the breakouts are quite close. I think it's obviously just the experience more of the Joy division guys just winning them the points.
Yeah, Harrison Fry is playing for Joy. He's over on backside to answer Nicholas. The rest are still having a chat as to the whole snake and bunkers incident, and yeah, I don't think it was a penalty. It's just a straight. I think it's a penalty if you like intentionally move it out the way, maybe.
In my eyes, it was not intention. It was just the wrong move, you know, like.
I mean, yes. I mean, did he gain an advantage by doing it?
No, for sure, no.
No. So then.
In my eyes, this doesn't matter because he moved snake 1. He moved to the snake 50. If the bunker is moved, it's no advantage.
Yeah. Okay.
Nobody. So
okay.
It was pretty tough call.
Yeah.
Back further, kid.
I think Kieran's trying to get us a replay.
Back further, keep going back, keep going back. Keep going back. Here you go. Here you go.
Yeah.
Stick here there.
Yeah.
No, you just
a little
missed
bit.
it.
So
Here he comes.
It was just wrong slide. You know, like,
yeah, it's just
Yeah, I mean.
Well, if there will be the nails on the bunkers.
Yeah,
it
it
will
wouldn't
not
have
happen.
moved. Yeah.
Just because here you're using water bladders.
Yeah.
What's not
yeah.
wrong, but it's quite easier to move the bunker. If you're not used for it, because all over the Middle Europe, a lot of fields use the nails. So if you're not used for it,
I think the difference there is, did he gain an advantage? No. Was he trying to hide? Did he move the bunker to try and hide underneath it? No.
Here we go.
He just overslid.
So, Drew's on your right.
So
first on your left. Drew's losing body and another body. Oh,
and a penalty.
And then losing another body. So it's 5 on 2.
5 against 2.
5 on 2.
One.
That's Kyle.
Versus running through the field.
Yeah.
That's like.
It's just a Dorito player left.
I'm pretty sure there's no one left.
First playing really strong.
That was a worst shooting range.
Really strong, yeah. Getting kills on the break and then just completely utilising off of that and just going all the way down. Strong point by Verse there.
And they made all the last weekend on the Polish League just this.
Yeah.
Just running, shooting, trying. And if you kill first one, they refill the bunker immediately and try to push again.
Yeah.
It's the same style like you're playing.
Okay.
I had it.
Yeah.
Like you have to keep shooting, otherwise the people are moving in.
Yeah. I think it's good though how there's like so many variations and styles of paintball in Europe, you know. I think everyone tries to play a little bit differently. I think obviously everyone gets the same sort of game plan on how to play the field, but certain little tendencies that everyone does.
20
It's
seconds.
really
Yeah.
interesting.
They have to upgrade the song.
Yeah, it does. I think day one it's okay, but by Sunday afternoon it's a bit. Yeah.
And when they won, it's.
So here we go. Joy on your right, Dynamite on your left. So Joy going heavy, 5 guns up, very pocket play.
Yeah.
Not risking a body wide.
But quite similar break on the both sides because Dynamite's stay in the pocket as well.
Yeah.
They make it to Snake Corner though.
Looks like there will be some, gun surgery on the Joy side. No.
So still quite pocket, they're just trying to talk it up.
Still 5 on 5. Both team are rolling the guns.
Yeah. Joy just using that can to try and a bit of like damage control on the snake side, trying not to let them fill. Harrison making a move now into 302.
Yeah, the gun surgery is now going on by Anton.
The gun surgery.
Yeah. He's getting in there.
That can happen if you shooting like that. We are shooting Flying Eclipse.
Yeah.
We are safe all the day.
You're definitely right there, mate. So Dynamite able to get a little bit more width on this corner, but he's still quite contained from the guy in the can for Joy, just dropping paint on him on this outside. And Fabian's got to match him as well. Oh no, Fabian getting shot out of the corner for Joy. So that's 5 on 4 now in favour of Dynamite. Yeah, they're trying to fill over.
Joy team is reposition.
Ah, Anton goes as well.
That, so 5 on 3 in favor of Dynamite. And
guessing a snake.
So Storas is on snake, but there's no one with him. He's alone on the side.
Nah, he just needs to stay alive now.
Harrison is buried into Dorito 2.
Yeah.
And Blast, sorry, Dynamite, Phil, Dorito 2 as well.
Yeah. Is there a guy in the middle club?
I don't think so. I think it's 2 for Joy.
2 against 5.
4 maybe?
5. That's still
5?
5. Dynamite is still 5. They have the middle break, Maya, D2, and the snake Torque in corner.
I mean, the way that they're set up, they need to be careful.
They are not moving.
You see, so Harrison gets a shot.
Well, it's pretty easy.
He ran straight through that lane.
Very close.
If they're not careful, Harrison is going to come away with quite a few kills here.
Yeah.
It's an Odin call. What does it mean? You know, like stay alive, or you're playing
maybe.
Island, or whatever.
Yeah, he only has 1 pot left. I know that much.
Yeah, you're on the snake. It's still enough, you know, for.
And to be fair, Dynamite aren't shooting their guns. They're very.
I don't understand why they are not pushing.
Yeah. And like I said, I think this might be an experience thing where like they're not trying to make the mistake, and it's like you get to a certain point when you're in the point you just need to make the move.
They need to bully this snake guy a little bit just so that their guy and Doritos can move up at least.
I think the guy in the Dorito 2, I think his gun's not shooting properly. I think either his eyes are dirty, but you can hear it as he shoots.
I mean, like they have to move from the snake corner to
Yeah,
50, something like that.
No, it is it's a 5 on 3. The guy in the guy in the middle. There.
Okay.
Yeah.
But he's still watching the D side, so
Yeah,
the Dynamite can move through the snake.
That's why the guys are moving.
Oh, he tries to make it into snake. Does he? Yeah, he's clean.
Yeah,
So
he
into
made it,
snake
he
1
made
for Dynamite.
Now he can go with inside snake to the snake 50. I think like there's no way how Harrison could shoot him.
No, and to be fair, he's focused quite much on the wire anyway. If he was smart, he might have to just put one a few.
Oh, shot there.
That hurts.
Harrison feels back. He knows really that he can't. The guy from the middle can't really contain the snake side.
He gets shot though.
Harrison's got the shot, so it's 4 against 1.
Shoot this last guy now.
4 against 1. So this.
Here he comes.
Did they get a trade now?
They trade.
Yeah, they trade.
Okay, so it's 2-2.
2-2.
We have
good game.
Tight
4
game.
minutes. 4 minutes.
I mean, they figured it out. They figured it out in the end. I keep calling them Blast.
Yeah.
Dynamite.
Yeah,
I keep calling them Blast.
Yeah.
Dynamite. He figured it out in the end.
All of us who were playing, more than 2 years, it's Blast.
Yeah. I didn't realise there was a player for Joy in the brick in the centre.
Point approved.
I think like every team has some crucial opponent, and I think the Dynamite is the crucial opponent of Joy. We have the same with Carnage. Like
is there kryptonite?
We're playing. When we are hitting Carnage, it's always different type of game.
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't need to tell their lucky 15s about Carnage.
Yeah, we know too well about their game style.
Yeah.
I mean, like we beat in the finals last weekend on Polish League worst in
20 seconds.
like 3-2, and we lost today on Mercier with Carnage. No, I'm not getting.
Carnage is so difficult to play against though.
Yeah.
They just.
They have a girl.
10 seconds.
They
have, we get mercy from a girl. That's double shame.
No, Peter,
For
no.
us, it's a shame on our head.
No, she's too good. She's good.
Hey, she's good, but still.
You're gonna get me into trouble.
We used to have a girl on the team as well.
Oh, yeah, I remember. Yeah, I did. Yeah.
She was pretty good.
Yeah.
And then she fell in love with the other guy, not a team member.
Okay.
And that's the end of story.
Well, I mean, that's usually what happens to male paintballers. So at least it's happened the other way around.
Because guys love paintballs, but girls love guys.
Anyway, back to the game. Right, so we've got Burst pushing now.
Yeah, so
Very
Frank
aggressive.
coming down the snake. Snake 3 shoots 1, shoots 2.
This is incredible how Cray is playing. Like he and Pasternak, that's like really aggressive players. It's hard to stop them on the field.
Did Frank play for Did he play for Verse last year though, or did he
No,
play
no,
for
this
Ranger?
year. He used to play for Ranger.
So he played Ranger last year, yeah.
Come to Verse this year, yeah.
Oh
yeah,
dear.
Verse look really strong. Good,
Well,
good point from them.
it's hard with the Polish teams because they are mixing all the time. Like,
Okay.
We come to Polish league and they are mixed
I-
always.
Is there a lot of loyalty of like players? Like, do players like join a team in Poland and then like specifically just stay there, or is it very easy for them just to like go from one team to another?
Well, I think there is no rule in Poland. Like you can mix the teams between each leagues.
In a season?
Yeah, in a season.
Oh,
Like,
okay.
I don't think so. They have a fixed roosters. But to be honest, we're playing the Polish league second year in the row, and it's the word to play it. Like the conditions, I mean, like the entry fee and the price tag of paint and the teams you're heading. It's a really strong league. It's worth to play, and you have all day
30
interesting
seconds.
games. Even the Polish team, they are not playing a pro division. They are quite strong, and it's wall day. It's a word of wall day. It's not like you win the
20 seconds.
PRELIMS group 4-0, 4-0, 4-0, and then you have some interesting games in
Timeout.
finals. But
Yeah.
all of the games there are you have to focus.
Yeah, that's quite similar to the league over in here at the CPPS. It's quite similar. You know, you got your two top pro teams being Firm and 15s.
Attrition.
Yeah.
Well, Attrition, do they play? Do you count them as playing CPPS?
Oh, they played the Polish league.
They play the Polish
They
league.
Attrition come over for first leg.
Okay.
Yeah.
They lose everything and didn't come back for second leg.
Oh, okay.
So
You know that
that's how
story
it
goes.
is.
Are you mean to them? You were mean?
Did you bully them, Peter?
No. We for sure not. We're just focusing on drinking beer between the games.
Oh, right, okay.
But I think they were, they didn't expect that the
seconds.
Polish league is so strong.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, you got like, how many pro teams? You got you guys versus Ranger.
And there are two squads of Ala
20
and Second
seconds.
Ranger,
Yeah,
and,
they
the,
play
and the first
semi-pro.
B squad.
Yeah,
and they
yeah.
play semi-pro here.
Yeah.
But to be honest, the first 2-3 teams in the semi-pro are like
10 seconds.
second or second half, or they're around the middle of the pro
Midfield,
teams.
yeah.
If you're facing them, it's still tough.
Yeah.
It's not like easy game.
So here we go. You got Dynamite on your right, Joy on your left. See how this point breaks down. Both teams, they go quite pocket again. No, Joy going to the corner, trying to get a bit more width.
So they made it to the
I think they're 5 alive, both teams.
Yeah.
5 against 5 still.
And I think
The Joy guy moving to the middle break gets a bounce on the left elbow, but he's clear. So
and they're pretty much matched up on field position.
Yeah, so Harrison over in bag 1.
Yeah.
Fabian in their can on Snake side. They still have a corner.
Yeah, they're literally identical. They're in the exact same bunkers. Everyone's in the same bunkers.
Okay, so they're blast.
Dynamite.
I'm gonna take
Dynamite.
a drink every single time I say blast. So Dynamite looking in field again. Oh no, he's on the outside.
By the end of the game, he's just like blah blah.
We have to take a shot every single time I say blast instead of Dynamite.
So you're wasted next 5 minutes.
Yeah.
Okay, but back to the game. Still 5 on 5.
Yeah, still 5 on 5. It's becoming quite a slow game.
It's 3 minutes till the end of the game time, and it's 2 on 2. So
See, the thing is, I wouldn't be surprised if this goes
This-
all the way
this
down to
could
like a
be
minute. The
really-
last point. It could be a last
this,
point.
This could be the point of the game.
Yes,
Who win this
definitely.
point will for sure have the advantage.
Harrison making a
in the
move
next few
now
minutes.
into the Dorito 2. It's down to that Dynamite guy in the middle to control him. You know, he's been given a bit of free reign in this game, apart from the last point.
Oh, can he shoot the gap between 2 and 3 then?
No.
From that,
Whoa.
from that
Oh,
break?
and they lose
He
their
got a shot.
yeah.
Oh, and they
And
lose a
it's
player as well. 4 on 4.
4 on 4.
Did they lose their teabag side?
Yeah,
Of
they lost their front
Dynamite?
player. Yeah.
Well, the Dynamite player on the can on the Snake is in a really not good position because he's
Well,
shot from the both sides.
He won't be soon when as soon as
Dynamite needs towel.
Fabian is
and there he goes.
coming to deserve.
Now he's
the
going to
dessert.
shoot both.
Yeah, Dynamite needs towel now. Conserve the time.
Yeah, there's the time for Dawo. And here it is.
And he shot like 2 players with 2 balls then. They were lined up for him.
Well, that's quite economic playing.
Yeah, yeah.
So back to Verse versus Droogs.
Yeah.
Still plenty of time, 9 minutes 50, but Verse are 4-0 up.
Yeah,
you know.
well, to be honest, I think the Verse will put 5 points on the board.
Yeah,
and the game will be
whether
over.
whether Druig's heads have already dropped or not.
They're dominating the game.
Yeah.
And back to Battlefield thought, I think the games in the Europe are much interesting because we have only 4 pods.
100%.
Without unlimited paint, it will be really boring games.
100%, 100%. In my opinion, like I feel like it'd be kind of whether they do it or not. But if American style of paint will went to limited paint as well, I think they'd have much more entertaining games out there as well.
So, strong B side from the Droog side.
Drew's going far.
Short breakout for Verse. They only go as far as they can on this side.
Drew's losing their front player though. Kyle tries to fill. Kyle's just going.
Kyle blasts him as he goes up the middle.
Yeah, Kyle, nice move from Kyle Barry over there, and he's onto their side of the field now, trying to go to work. He's already shot Grayson out of the middle.
So, looks like they've got.
Where is it?
It's Yaku.
Oh, there's going to be a red here. There is going to be a red here. There is definitely going to be a flag.
That should be a red flag.
Oh, we got drama on the field. We got drama on the field. I'm not too sure what's going on.
Yeah.
Belensky's like, where have I got hit, bro? Where am I?
I mean, he got shot.
I couldn't see it from where I was sitting.
Yeah, he definitely got shot. He got shot as he came past me.
Okay.
Yeah.
Is that a bit of like a desperation when he got shot?
He got shot as he was going past me, and he was still shooting when he was going past
But
the
to be
camp.
fair, like he's falling up. Like he doesn't need to do that. So back to this interesting game of Joy against Dynamite. Dynamite putting up a fair fight against the Joy boys.
30 seconds.
I mean, that's wishful thinking, you know.
20 seconds.
Jamie trying to sell it to the rest. Two. Oh, right then. We'll go with 3.
Don't I start with 1?
But still, you know, if you're starting with 3 or 2,
seconds.
it's time to be a hero.
Well, I mean, they're what is it? 4-1?
Yeah, but
4-1.
Okay.
And it's still like,
You know,
like 9 minutes on the
they
clock.
still have time.
But how long's left on
Joy
this
on your
game?
right, Dynamite on your left. Joy going for the same breakout as the last point. Quite pocket on that Dorito side, but getting a bit more width on that Snake side.
So 2 minutes left now in this game.
And it's 5 on 5?
Yeah,
I think
5
so.
on 5. Oh no, Joy lost their corner guy.
Okay.
So it's 5 on 4. Fabian just needs to control this side now. Joy pushing up to the middle. Whether he looks Snake way, I'm not too sure yet. No, he's going to switch on to that Dorito side. Harrison's going to keep on pushing.
And it looks like no one knows that he's there.
Yeah, Dynamite really. Dynamite, if that was me, if I was the Dynamite guys, I'd be keen up on controlling him. You know, I think
he's going to come to the 50.
Yeah,
Now he
yeah.
has that. So Dynamite jumping to 302.
Yeah.
And Harrison shoots him on the outside.
Oh man, he's just been given free roam to go.
And he shoots tower side. Oh, does he get shot though? Yeah, he does. Harrison trying to give him the Jedi hands to the ref, but
Yeah, but there was a paint on the Jedi hands.
This is not the hit you're looking for.
He tried to put the deflector shield on, it was not working.
So what is this now? Is this a 1-on-1 or is it 2-on-2?
It's
Is there a snake corner for? Yeah. Okay. So snake corner for Blast.
and there is Fabian on the. There is still Fabian alive or not? On the
Yeah, he's in the corner. Fabian's
yeah,
in the
so
corner.
it's 2 on 2.
Okay. So both corners. Yeah, both corners, both snake corners, and what we can see in front of us. Ooh, did he make it? Yeah, he made it.
He made it, but I think like if the Dynamite player now run the snake from the inside of the field, he could make it.
Nah, the guy in the small little brick on the inside got it covered. He's
So
just looking
this
on the inside.
this game is going to overtime.
No, I mean,
oh
like,
no,
if
it's
you
2-1.
run this way, the corner from the Dynamite, you can make it alive. They are both crossed. They are trying to stop the D-side player.
Yeah, there's 8 seconds left.
Yeah, but
7,
still,
6.
slight loss is better than
Here we
big
go.
one.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's good for point margin.
I get the feeling that that quick points are not Dynamite's thing,
Cup of tea.
You know.
Yeah.
But you know what? Fair play. They put up a good fight against the previous winners of the last event. So
They did.
that was a good game. So first coming out
With
as well as Drew.
with 3.
3 players. So Gladstone,
Not
Jakub,
one.
Jakub,
But 3.
and
30 seconds.
We have.
Voliso.
Yeah, we have Grayson.
We got man rocking no headgear.
Jakub.
20 seconds.
And yeah, 9 minutes to go.
Yeah, but if the Droogs will be able to put the point on the board, then they
Yeah.
can come back to the game.
Yeah, I hope they do. Let's make it
10
interesting.
seconds.
So let's see what will be the defense strategy of Verse.
Are they going to quadruple the back center?
I think they will run. I think they will run corner.
He's going corner. Corner
And
Drio
Jakub
too.
run D2 of the break alive.
That's not a bad play though, getting a bit of field advantage, just going far up the side, rather than just putting yourself in the back 2 spots.
Kelsey tries to make it out to the corner. I think she makes it.
He made it. He made the corner. So Verse are still 3 with the corner.
And a big snake move for Droogs. He makes it clean into snake 1.
Okay. Well,
Verse
it's
is still
interesting.
pushing.
Like Jakub is pushing on the D side for reverse. I mean, like that's quite interesting. So.
Oh, and he
he
shoots
gets
it. Yeah,
it. He
nice.
gets, so he gets 1. Does he get 2?
Grayson's going to fill to the corner behind him, trying to give a bit more support. Oh, but
Oh,
he
no,
loses.
we get shot.
Grayson
Oh,
fills.
this guy's going to get destroyed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Grayson shot
3.
Grayson.
I mean, like.
Grayson's going to work now in the 50. Josh Tapperton going to come into the inside, wrapping on that outside now, trying to put a bit of pressure on.
These guys are going to trade though. Oh, do they? Does he get him?
Trade?
Yeah.
No, he doesn't. He didn't get him. No, he didn't get him.
Grayson's been going to work on that point now.
I mean, like this is the time when you can be a hero. If you're, starting.
I mean,
three and
he's
ending
got the
like 2 on 2.
experience.
It's 2 on 2.
Grayson Arts is, slow this point.
So Droogs have what? A snake corner and snake 1?
No, it's a snake corner. Is it a snake corner?
I think there's a corner.
Yeah, I don't think Grayson knows he's buying a snake clearly.
He does. He's looking.
Oh,
this
there
way.
we go.
Yeah,
there
he
we go.
knows. He knows.
Yeah. He's about to shoot him in the back.
Now
Was-
Grayson is going for a point. What's better than shooting?
Wow.
Yeah,
So
big point by
Well,
Grayson.
starting in 5 against 3,
Just
ending
seeing what hex it.
nobody against 2. Well,
So 2-minute turnaround.
yeah.
Did anyone from Verse die?
Yeah, just Jakub.
Just the one?
After he took 2 other guys with him.
Oh, after he ran to the 50
Yeah.
Dorito.
It was pretty good move.
Well, considering you're starting 2 players down,
Yeah.
right?
I mean, like, if you have nothing to lose and you don't want to burn out the time, you can try pushing and it will be working or not. And it was working.
Oh, it's warm today. It's going to be a lot cooler tomorrow. Weather.
A little bit. It should be.
We
the weather
may
forecast.
have some rain. Maybe.
Maybe there's some of English bed.
Maybe a shower tomorrow. Not rain. Not
shower
rain.
is
Just
scheduled for morning or afternoon?
afternoon now.
Yeah, that's good. We have a morning group. Same as you. Yeah, man.
Yeah. It'll be nice tomorrow morning. Nice and cool. Nice little breeze.
Yeah, always I'm here. It's fucking hot.
You should come more often because for the last 2 weeks it's been miserable.
Yeah. Freezing.
Like rain, not freezing, but like
Some
16
chilly.
degrees maybe and rain.
Well, we are living in the middle of Europe, in Czech Republic, and the weather there was this year not warm at all.
Seconds.
Okay.
It was not like cold, but as well as it was not warm. It was like 15, 16 degrees.
Yeah, it's the same here.
It's good for paintball or for bike, but
Yeah, it's the same here.
still
yeah.
you need long trousers and hoodie for going out.
10 seconds.
This was our event, one of our events last October.
Yeah.
Look at
I never thought about that. The people in England like snorkeling. So back to the game. 5 on 5.
Verse has done a great job of shooting that Dorito player on the break.
So
Verse not going very wide again on the break, going quite straight. Oh, did Frank get shot? No, he's clear.
So first G on the Duke side, 4 against 5 in the favorable burst.
Oh,
and
now
for
he gets
sure,
shot.
Curry is making the damage again on the Druk side of the field. So it looks like.
Oh, I mean,
they
he's
will-
getting shot now, definitely.
Yeah, for sure. Maybe he will need some help to going out.
It's just Carl now on his own, where he can work some magic.
No, he's been shot. He's been shot.
That is
Oh.
game. So that's going to be a 6-1 win for Verst if they can
This game is
just
done.
hit the buzzer.
And who's next?
Who's next up? We have Raiders versus Venom, and Bad Boys versus 5-Star.
I am going to depart, boys.
Thank you, Mason.
Point approved.
Look in the booth
Game
with you.
finished.
Cheers.
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 Enjoy yourselves.
We need to be here for one more game.
It's up to you.
Well, it's up to you. Like,
No, it's up
if
to
you.
you.
Stay here, if you should be here alone, I will stay here.
Okay, I can try and find you somebody else.
You know, I have nothing better to do.
Okay, well then we stay. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Back further on the back line and get through the lane quicker.
I've been an engineer in paintball for 22 years and have delivered some of the most iconic gear in the industry. I'm the inventor of the SFT Shocker and Ion, the DLX Lux, the inline max flow, and preset system. For years, I've wanted to create a high-end regulator, and I've finally done it. And this is the Empire Flow.
We are not a team to be underestimated. We want to be here to prove a point. We know we can compete with these teams. With all the players that we have and all the assets, we can be a great team. We like playing fast, we like playing aggressive. We need to be methodical in those games where they're going to be slow. A lot of our opponents as well, they don't have the missiles that we do. So if they want to...
2, 1, go!
And we're back!
And we're live, back to the game. Camp Pendleton Raiders is
20
heading Camp Venom, and they are playing with 5 stars heading
Bad Boys.
Bad Boys
10
in
seconds.
this double.
So Raiders on the left, Venom on the right.
So US against France. Let's go.
And a short breakout for Raiders. Oh, but they get a kill off the break.
Yeah, it's third breakout for Venom as well. Still 5 on 5. And the big guy is moving to the center break.
Is he going to go again? He's shooting at his own player to get his attention.
Really?
Yeah. He just shot at the bunker just to get his own, to get his attention.
Sometimes you have to do this. If your teammate don't listen to you, well, maybe slightly better position for Venom because they are on the D1 and the middle break.
Yeah.
They are still.
I get the feeling that the center's going to get broken up in a second. Oh, the Venom bump out to the Dorito corner.
Dorito corner, and it looks like Riders are not pushing the snake.
Yeah, they haven't gone any wider than they can on this side.
Yeah, I think like the guy in the middle from the Riders get the second bounce in this point.
Now they fill out from the back center, Raiders.
And the first dead on the Venom side, the Ken on the snake side. So, there's a couple more people walking out.
Oh,
of the
and Big
field
Man
from
walks
the Venom.
off. Big Man walks off and gets a couple of extra in the back of the head.
Okay, so.
And Raiders recognise this now. And
Sivas is pushing the Sawyer is pushing the snake. He tried, he made it, and he's going to bunker him.
Oh yes,
that must hurt.
Have you been in the snake corner recently?
Yeah, well, a couple of times this day. I mean, like.
No thoughts about filling the snake, Peter? No.
Yeah, I'm the back player. We were playing the can, then moving to the corner, and I was on the snake today as well, but I'm the captain. I should be back bunker, shooting, running the gun. Young players have to run the snake, like we have some, hierarchy in our team.
Mm-hmm. Just send the young guys, young guys to the
snake. You're young, you have to run.
Alright, so Bad Boys on the left, and 5 star on the right.
Well, they played 5 star played quite good game against Utrecht. Slight loss.
Yeah.
So maybe they want to shine now and put some points on the board against Bad Boys.
But they both lost their prelims, I think.
Yeah,
so.
but Bad Boys were pretty good last event. They made a solid result.
Oh, they lost to Droogs, I think.
They were maybe in the Sunday, for sure.
Bad Boys, they definitely did, yeah. So Bad Boys make it straight into Snake 1.
So wide break from the 5 star. They push to this side. It looks like some.
Oh, is that a penalty?
Bad Boys
No.
No, but Bad Boys left the snake, so 5 against 4 in the favor of 5-star.
So Bad Boys lose their snake player, but they fill their snake door straight away. I'm pretty sure they've got a corner as well. Yeah, they do.
And
5-star still pretty strong on that
but
Dorito side though.
They made it to the snake alive. So 3 guys on the D side from the 5-star pushing the field forward.
I think is there only one player left now? No, I think there's no Bad Boys left.
So 5-star clear the field within the minute of the game time. So
Without losing a body.
yeah, looks like pretty solid game.
They just controlled the snake side and pushed that Dorito side really hard.
Point approved.
Wow. 5-star. Playing well today.
And now back on the field with the Venom heading Raiders.
30 seconds.
Well, we can say that the French team is in the position of underdog in this game for sure.
Yeah,
but
I would say so.
20 seconds.
Raiders didn't make it even in the Sunday last event, so
did they not?
Yeah, I think they didn't make it in the Sunday, so for sure they want to
10
prove
seconds.
their appearance on the event this time. They fly from the US over here to play in the Europe.
Let's see how far. Oh wow! So the Venom guys were still having a chat on the start gate when when the buzzer went. Yeah,
he made it alive.
They were still having a full-blown conversation when the buzzer went.
Now, it was probably something important. It's 4-4.
Oh, there's another penalty.
Oh!
Yeah. So that's 2 penalties, 2 minors for Venom.
So only one guy on the T side. Yeah.
And the towel.
Towel.
So
Point approved.
yeah, 2-0 to Raiders. With well, a long time left. Well, let's see what Bad Boys can do. I think they just need to get their snake player in alive. I think.
Yeah, sure.
Because I'm not sure that 5-star have got much snake presence.
30 seconds.
They seem to be pushing that D side quite hard, so we'll see.
It's hard to say because I know the Cabos is pretty fast
20
and he can run snake off the break for sure. Maybe he will do it, maybe not. But it looks like
10 seconds.
maybe he will try. It looks like that.
The way he's setting up, it looks like he's going.
Yeah.
Let's see. Does he go? Is he gonna go? No! He fools everybody.
Yeah.
They go far on Dorito side though. They lose a player
It's
for
4-4.
5-star.
The back center of Bad Boys died as well. So it's 4-on-4. Maybe a little bit better field position for 5-star. They are now on the T-back 2, but Bad Boys moved to the T-back 2 as well, and he made it alive.
Bad Boys trying to bully the snake now. So they have a snake corner. They have the snake door.
Yeah, 5-star made it to the T-back 3, and it looks like he's
there's a referee running.
the Maya from the Bad Boys, and he's out. So 4-3 in the favor of 5-star right now. For sure, with a better field position for 5-star. There is a 5-star player already on the T-back 50. And there is a minor penalty assessed on the Bad Boys, so it's 4 against 1, I guess. Like there is only T-back 2,
just
the T-back 2 on
Okay.
T-back side, and for sure
he's going to get
the Caballos will gonna eat him like.
Just taking a gentle stroll down the field. Still missed him. Now he shoots him. Okay.
Maybe this is the time when
Casual.
the teammates could throw a towel.
Yeah, maybe.
Instead
4-on-1.
of let you getting a lot of shots from the snake.
In a 4-on-1.
Yeah. I mean, like, but there was a game today when Payamarish from Gladiator, he won.
I saw it,
He won the game 1 against 4.
The man is like 7 foot tall and is like can do the splits.
He's like a
You know?
crane.
Yeah.
He can
Like
fall,
a mantis.
He can fall down, and then he stands up and kill you over the can.
Yeah, he has some flexibility.
20 seconds.
I think he has the gift for the game.
Yeah,
for sure.
He's very good. So Raiders on the left then.
And Venom on the right.
Venom on the right.
10 seconds.
See if Venom can get 5 people to their spots without a penalty.
Yeah. The penalty is killing their game. And Raiders start from the pocket. Venom run the T-back 1 of the break, but he didn't make it alive, so 4 and 5 in the favor of Raiders. And it looks like they are moving through the middle. No? Yeah.
So Raiders locking off the snake side now though. There's actually no one on the snake side. The widest guy is the can. Oh, now there is. Now he fills out to the snake corner. He's going to.
He gets him.
Oh, he just. Oh, yeah, he gets him. He gets him.
He gets him. So it's 4 against 3.
Oh, that timing. You know, he was crawling down the snake. You know, he was perfectly
And
clear. There's just the back centre left, I think, for.
Really? No.
Yeah, I think so.
it's T-back. Still in
Oh,
the
in back 2. Okay. Well, 1.
So it's 2 against 4 in favor of Raiders. I think like they don't know where they are. Players of Venom. Yeah. But to be honest, they are leading 2-0, still 11 minutes of game time, so
it's just a back centre.
Yeah.
So we'll keep on this guy now in the back centre. We'll see what happens. Can he?
No.
No, he cannot.
He can.
He cannot.
He can.
Point approved.
Well, so
Looks
that
like
3-0? Yeah, 3-0.
Yeah, it looks like this will be a really fast double.
And then next up we have Joy versus Gladiatori. That'd be a good game, I think.
That's the game I will stay here
And then
for sure.
and then versus
against Outrage.
Outrage.
Outrage?
Outrage.
I'm pronouncing it wrong all my life.
Outrage.
Oh.
Yeah.
20 seconds.
But the Outrage, they are playing the same, you know, annoying forward paintball as the worst. Like they're
10
running
seconds.
forward all the time.
Okay. I haven't seen much of them this weekend. Oh, because we haven't played them at all, or the 15s rather, haven't played them at all.
Game on.
Oh, so 5 alive for Bad Boys.
Oh, for the 5-star as well. So 5 against 5. Almost the same field position for the both teams. T-back 2, Maya, the brick in the middle, the can.
Both teams not going any wider than the can on the snake side. Oh, but Bad Boys lose their can player on the snake side.
And it looks like the 5-star will move on the snake. And yeah, he's there alive. He's after the snake 50.
Oh, no, he's
and
going
now
to
he
shoot some
can,
people.
Yeah.
Oh, he's missed him. So he misses one.
But to be honest, now he can move forward and kill the other guys on the and T-back player on a 5-star gets shot. So it's 4 on 4.
Oh, he's bumped out to the corner. Is he going to shoot him?
No. No, he made it alive. Well.
Oh, yeah. Oh my.
What? Oh my god.
He's going to pop up now and shoot the.
He did one.
The temple.
Can he get the 2? No. Yeah.
Oh, he shoots a 3.
Yeah.
Did he shoot the guy in the? Oh yeah, he gets him.
I think the T-Bax is still alive.
Yeah, he's not shot.
He's
not shot the teammate.
But it's 4 against 2 now. The 5-star player don't know about the guy on the T-back.
They shoot the corner though.
Wow. That's a wild game.
He does a full 360.
Crazy.
Wow, that was Yeah, I'm sorry for the commentary, but it's a bit difficult when the people are just running everywhere and dying everywhere. I don't think the stream is blurry, Lone Star. No, I think it may be your connection or maybe your resolution hasn't caught up. You can have that, Kieran, if you want it.
That's the best beer on the whole entire world.
How many units is it?
Enough. I think
20 seconds.
5.3, something like that. It's an original Pilsner lager beer.
10 seconds.
So let's see if Venom can put some point on the scoreboard or not. So Venom make a T-back 2 of the break.
A double sensor again for Raiders, but yeah, he pumps out to T-back side.
Still it's 5 on 5? Yeah. No, it's 4 on 5 in the favor of Raiders, and it looks like the Raiders will not push. They are playing pocket from the pocket of the break, and they're still there. The back center, Maya can, yeah. So Sawyer made it to the snake corner alive, probably, yeah. So 5 against 4 in the favor of Raiders.
And they bump up to T-bag 3 rather.
Yeah. Is he clear? Yeah.
Yeah, he's
Is he clear?
Raiders match him though into Dorito 2, and a big move for Venom into the corner. He makes it clean. There's no one in the snake though, I don't think. He doesn't have a mirror. Oh, he does have a mirror. Yeah. So both corners, both snake corners. Raiders just content, not going anywhere at the moment.
Well, they don't have to.
No.
They have they are leading 3-0.
Yeah. Still a long time
still
to go
9
though.
minutes, so...
Yeah. So what is it? Is this a 4-on-4 now still, or?
Yeah, 5 on 4.
5 on 4.
Yeah, the 5th Raiders player is in the snake corner.
Ah, okay.
And...
He gets shot.
He
trades though. Wow.
3 against 4.
Both corners, I think, still shooting at each other, having their own little battle down the tape. Shooting 4 pots at each other, not hitting each other.
Yeah.
There we go, look. So the snake, the can just telling the guy in the corner just to stay on his mirror on the other side of the field.
And
back centre gets a check and he's clean.
Yeah, and the 3 and the Venom back center, he have to try to move.
Yeah, Peter, I don't think that's going to be likely.
He shot the guy in the break.
And he gets shot.
But still, it's 3 against 2 in the favor of Raiders.
Oh, and back centre gets shot for Venom. Oh, and he gets shot by a snake.
So 2 on 1.
So where's the second guy for
corner?
For Venom?
Corner.
No, he's not in the corner. Snake
He's
1?
on the snake 1.
Just snake 1, then 2 on 1. Go to this camera, it should be interesting.
Snake corner?
So they don't know he is here on the small mini on the snake side.
No, they have
It's
no
2
idea.
against 1. Maya in corner.
They have no idea where they are.
No, I think they have an idea that he's snake side, but now they know.
Now they know.
Oh, don't battle him! Don't battle him! Oh, he gets shot on the hip.
Yeah.
What? Just pick a bunker, you know.
They're like playing in the middle of nowhere. It's
And then trying to go back to the smallest bunker on the field. So.
4-0 looks like Riders going for
It's a long point though.
victory. Yeah, it was a long point.
Point approved.
So 5-star.
They look pretty solid in this game.
Yeah, I mean,
Against Bad
let's see if they 3 points and 3 points. They've pushed the Dorito side off the break.
Yeah.
30 seconds.
In fact, both teams haven't really come snake side in the last 2
20
points.
seconds.
What do you think? Snake on the break?
Well,
Bad boys have got to go for it,
I
right?
will appreciate it for sure, but I don't think so.
He's lining up. As
Yeah,
though he's
but-
going to snake.
But
is he going to pull short again?
Yeah.
Oh, is he? Yes.
So 3 dead.
They're getting bodies now.
3 bodies down for the bad boys of the break. Incredibly good shooting from 5-star. So
he's gonna
and
get
he
shot.
shoot the
Yeah,
4th
on the
one. So last guy for there is a last guy for bad boys, and he get the shot. He made it alive. So it's 5 alive. 5-star players alive made it.
And they're just going to casually run into the buzzer.
That ref thought it was coming like that.
I mean, you've got 5 people alive. Just press the buzzer.
Yeah.
I'm not sure what that was in whatever language that was. Was he telling him to push the buzzer or not to?
He said not okay. What? I don't know what's the call for.
There's 5 people.
Yeah, you're 5. You have
And
9
you're
minutes.
4-0 up with 9 minutes to go. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe that's why he's playing pro.
30 seconds.
And I'm not. So Raiders are going to start on the left. 4-0 up against Venom.
Yeah.
With 7 minutes to go.
So, if the Venom
10
want to
seconds.
stay in the game, they have to put the point on the board right now. Otherwise, they will be mercy down.
Let's have a look at their breakout.
And the first guy of the Venom get a shot, but it was a bounce, so 5 alive. Venom run back 2 of the break, and they stay in the pocket on the snake side. They try to spread in the middle of the field. It's working. The Raiders are just rolling the guns. So snake 50 for Venom, and the Raiders are still on the primary bunkers.
Venom
But
they got good field position though, you know.
Yeah,
It's,
but now they have to move on the T-back to make the pressure on the Raiders players. You know, like this is really nice that you have a snake 50.
Yeah.
But and the Raiders, he made it alive on the T-back 3. Well, and the first guy on first Raiders players is down, so it's 5 against 4 in the favor of Venom right now. The Venom player is moved through. So
Could he go all the way?
do they know he's
I
there?
think he can. There's no corner.
I think they don't know he's there.
He's gonna come up now.
No,
now he knows. Now he knows.
Did he get a shot?
No, he's not shot.
He's alive, so
He needs to get his pack down,
Just
otherwise
keep
he's
going,
gonna get
just
shot.
keep going.
He knows he's there.
Yeah.
He's gonna get a shot on his elbow. Yes, on his loader. On his loader.
Keep going. Don't stop.
No, that's the shot on his loader, surely.
No, there is a shot on the loader for sure. Well, and did he make it in the corner?
No way.
No way. He made it in the corner. Like,
Wow. Okay.
and you know,
Raiders have a back centre as well. But well, Raiders don't have to do anything, do they?
and they can just sit and roll the guns. You know, like they are leading 4-0 with 5 minutes left. They don't have to run. They don't have to move. It's 5-on-4. For sure, better field position for Venom, but can they, use this field advantage? Well, the crazy situation there on the snake 4 here.
Oh, they lose their.
There is a still Riders T-Back 3 alive.
They lose their Venom, lose their Dorito player.
I'm not getting it.
Oh, is he gonna go and get him on the Dorito
And
side?
if the Riders T-Back 3 now run, he will pick up 3.
Just look, please. Yes. 1.
So.
Oh, please shoot that guy. He goes now he's gonna get it.
Oh.
Just a pop in the back of the head. Well, they got there in the end. It wasn't clean, but
he's clean, but they need 5 minutes to put the 1 point on the scoreboard.
But they got there in the end, you know.
Yeah.
They got there in the end. So that's all that matters. And fair play to is it 67 on Carnage?
That was pretty. Oh, 0-7.
No, 0-7.
So number 7 from Carnage, really good point.
Mm-hmm. I mean, he shot the guy in the cam square on the loader. So
20 seconds.
So can Bad Boys avoid getting mercied by 5-star? They have 10 minutes.
Yeah, they can still come back in this game, but if they have to do it now.
Are they going snake on the break? He was. No, they don't.
Yeah, but the T-back corner from the 5-star getting shot off the break, so it's 5 against 4 in the favor of Bad Boys.
And they make it into the snake now for Bad Boys.
Yeah. In the second,
and he killed the runner.
They killed the middle guy from the 5-star, so 5 against 3 in the favor of Bad Boys.
Snake's free to do what he wants.
Yeah.
And he can crawl all the way, surely, in snake.
So now he has to just crawl forward and
just go all the way, mate.
Go.
Just go. Just keep going. Just keep going. No one can stop you.
He's trying to shoot bags, but you're not going to shoot bags.
He's thinking about it. He's thinking about it, Peter. He's thinking about it. He's not thinking about it.
He don't even have the field position of the 5-star. It's like he's fighting with the corner of a 5-star and there is no one.
Yeah.
I mean, like.
And now he's reversing.
I mean, like they have to know it. It's a G2 on the 5-star side of the field. So.
I don't know what he's trying to shoot.
I mean, he's trying to shoot teabag too, but
it's just not possible from there.
Well, maybe some kind of blind shot if he will stand up.
Is he gonna jump inside? Yeah. Okay.
So
now he's gonna try and shoot it.
Even from there, the shot's extremely hard.
So Bad Boys moving up to the centre, up to the 50.
Still 5 against 3 in the favor of Bad Boys.
And it's been that way for, what, 2 minutes now?
Yeah. One of the Bad Boys.
Oh!
That not hurt.
Ouch.
So.
Friendly fire.
This is the crucial moment. You know, like, you're still outnumbering them, but if you make a wrong move, the situation will change fast.
The snake player for. And they're bumped into snake forward. So the one time he could have.
They don't know about this.
Now he's moving up snake.
Okay.
He still thinks they're corner. He still thinks.
Just look inside.
Yeah, he still thinks he's corner.
Now there isn't. Now there's a corner.
He's there. And
Did he get shot? Did he get shot though? The ref's checking him.
He got a bounce for sure.
Oh, he's gone into 4. He's gone into the 4. He's gone into snake 4, but there's a teabag 50. Did they trade? No, he gets him.
Kill him.
Hey, so this is stressful.
Yeah, they made a point, but quite chaotic game.
Yeah, that was stressful.
Point approved.
So, 4 minutes of the game times remaining. When I put 1 point on the board, can they put
seconds.
another one?
Depends how much they want it.
Let's hope so. Let's hope so. Let's make a game of it.
20 seconds.
Bring it back to 4-4. You know, with
And then-
30 seconds to
then
go.
overtime and then 1-on-1.
Ooh. 1-on-1.
10 seconds.
I think the likelihood is slim.
Yeah.
Oh, he gets shot on the arm going out to the snake corner and gets shot going out to T-Bag 2. And gets shot going out to T-Bag
So-
corner.
And it looks like the riders forward on T-Bag 3 get the shot as well, but it looks like he will be clear.
So is this is it a 4-on-2?
Yeah, probably, yeah. It's almost no one shooting. It's like...
Yeah. It has gone very quiet. I think Raiders are just trying to figure it out. Who's left, where they are.
I think it's what, 2 left?
Yeah,
two
it's
venom left.
It's 4-on-2, I think.
That cannon's about to have
maybe
a very
maybe
bad
5-on-2.
day. As soon as he wraps.
And the Sawyer is going to make a kill.
Yeah, gets him.
Yeah, he get him. And the last Venom is on the back center.
Yeah, he's gonna get mugged. Here he comes.
And that will hurt as well. And he's out.
Trade.
Yeah, good.
And friendly fire. So did Sawyer get shot? No. I think
So
yeah. Raiders. Oh well,
Towel.
and they're going to towel. Okay.
Point approved.
So bad boys. 4-1. Still 7 minutes left. Still
enough time.
plenty of time. Especially on this field.
Well, for sure on this field you can play the point. I can say like under 15 seconds if you're
Yeah.
fast.
Yeah. I mean, Tontons were 4-0 up inside 2.5 minutes, this morning. So.
20 seconds.
And that was against, I think that was against Raiders. No, that was against FSU. The FSU just could not figure out how to stop him on the break. He'd just go to the corner and be in snake through inside 10 seconds.
Game on.
So first bad boy gets a shot of the break, trying to reach the.
And they shoot
snake.
the Dorito player on the break.
So, and T-Bag 2.
Oh, is there a penalty coming? Oh.
Yeah, it's a penalty assist on the bad boys. So 4 against 2 right now. It looks like it will be another point for 5-star. No.
no, this ain't division
Yeah,
2.
it's 3 against 2 in the favor of 5-star.
This is pro.
So it's 4v. This 4v1 now or 4v2?
It's 4 and 2.
Oh, the T-Bag corner just got shot in the hand.
So it's 4 and 1.
Okay.
He's trying to move the corner. Did he make a live?
I don't think I can't see another bad boys
he
player.
didn't make it alive, so it's clear. The field is clear. Only 5-star doesn't know about it.
Well, I mean, 4-1.
Yes. Still plenty of time left.
And there's a towel from bad boys. So 5-1
Point approved.
with 5 minutes 30 left. So Peter, what time do you play tomorrow?
We play at 8:55, something like that, and 11:40 something.
Okay. Against who in the morning?
Yeah, we're heading first breakout and then Ranger.
10 seconds.
So both games are tough.
Mm-hmm.
They are not. I think they are no easy game.
I think your set was quite. You had quite a difficult set.
Yeah. In our group, for sure, there are no easy game at all.
No.
But
10
it is
seconds.
how it is. If you want to win, then you
have to beat.
them.
Yeah, you have to beat everyone anyway. Yeah.
So, Venom still 1 point away from getting Mercy. Can they make it? They run snake off the break. Did he make a life? And the Venom is on the snake too, alive of the break, shooting one Raiders player.
Raiders player just gets shot.
Now the number 7 is now making
And
the job.
that Raiders player in that temple got shot square in the hip.
Just don't stop, go forward. Keep
Oh,
going.
the big man has gone forward
Big
straight
guy's
into the
here.
brick. He knows he's there. He's just seen him go. Get your pack down, my friend. Oh, he gets shot in the head then? Did you see that?
Yeah.
Went straight through his hair.
And he get it.
Wow.
The big guy's moving.
Big man's off. They don't know he's there. Oh.
No, and he didn't take him out.
Oh, wow. Oh. So just the 2 teabag players. Oh, no, there's a snake as well.
Oh, it's 3 on 3 still.
3 on 3 or 3 on 4?
I'm not sure. Do the Raiders have the corner of the snake? No.
They may have a back center, I think.
No, it's 3 on 4.
3 on 4.
They're in the pocket. So, another try for the Venom on the snake. If he move forward, he can solve the situation. For sure.
Yeah, there's not much comms on the Venom side though.
Well, it's 1 minute remaining.
60 seconds.
Raiders are leading 5-1. They have no need to move forward.
Mm-hmm. Let's see what he can do now though.
It's just
Is he going to wrap this knuckle and shoot the can? No.
Well, it's 50 seconds left, and you just got to move up.
He can't shoot. He needs to come out the left-hand side. He goes over the top. Does he get him? No.
No.
He's now got 3 guns on him. So the number 24 for Venom. He puts the can in. Tries to shoot the brick. Definitely does shoot the temple. Moves up to snake 4.
3 on 3.
Does he try to snake the... Oh, he does shoot the can. Oh! So the back center comes out and shoots us.
10 seconds remaining. 10 seconds remaining. Back center.
Oh, the snake. Does he get him? Did he get him?
It's 1
No,
on 1.
he's still alive. He's still alive.
Point difference.
Game stop.
Oh, wow.
That was wild.
Yeah.
No points. Game finished.
Lots of. Did he shoot him? Did he not shoot him? I think he shot him. No, he didn't.
No.
Shoot him. No.
30 seconds.
Wow.
20 seconds.
So 5-1 to 5-star. Bad boys on the left. 5-star on the right.
Still enough time to come back in the game.
Still 5.5 minutes to go.
So it doesn't look that the 5-star will run the snake.
I don't think bad boys are either. Maybe the corner. Yeah, so straight to the corner for bad boys.
T-back 3 of the break from the 5-star, shooting the first bad boy out of the field. So 5 on 4 in his favor of 5-star. It's 4 on 4. The 5-star snake player getting shot in the transition move to the snake. Let's see what the 5-star will do. They don't have to push at all.
Yeah, say he doesn't have to do anything. But he gets shot.
He tried to push and get a shot. So 4 on 3 in the favor of bad boys. And they have to push right now, because if they want to come back in the game, they have still 4 minutes and 50 seconds left. It looks like they're pushing through the D side.
He's going to snake?
Yeah.
So into snake 1, straight to snake 2. They don't know, they have no idea he's there. At the same time, on the teabag side, they push to the 50 brick.
Okay, so
they still don't know the snake is there.
yeah.
Just keep going. What's stopping you?
This guy's going to get his head blazed as soon as in like 3 seconds. No, don't reload. Ay, ay, ay. Come on, Yuri. Oh, no, he knows he's there now. Now he knows he's there. This is going to be a trade.
Yeah. What,
I mean, he missed him.
What he was waiting for.
Yeah,
you know,
he
like.
missed him. He missed him. And it fills instantly for.
And there is a bad boy running through a T-back side, and he cleared the field.
So they trade? I don't know. Let's have
Is
a
there
look.
anyone remaining? No. So it
No.
will be 2-5, 3:54 left.
Well, that's if
maybe
number 88 can figure it out.
Oh, he's there alone. You know, like.
No, that's it.
I think they're not talking to each other.
No.
There is no chat during the game between the players. Like, they can for sure talk to each other more.
Well, yeah, maybe. Well, 3 minutes 37 to get 3 points.
That's for sure possible on this layout.
Yeah, definitely. But the way the points have gone, I'm going to say no. What do you think, Kieran?
No.
No. Chat at home, what do you think? Have bad boys got it in them to get 3 points in 3 minutes?
Well, if 5-star will still keep running, maybe it's possible because the bad boys will be able to shoot someone out of the break. But if the 5-star will just sit on the primary bunkers and cross the field, I think they have pretty good chance to win the game.
I mean, 5-star keep pressing that teabag side hard every single point. Every single point he's in either bag 3 or bag 4.
I wondered why there's so many people. Semi-pros finished.
Oh, okay, yeah. And the America side has woken up as well. There were some good games on semi-pro today. With a bit of luck, we'll have the live stream on for semi-pro tomorrow as well, so you can choose between what you want to watch.
30 seconds.
Pro or SPL. It's a lot more relaxed down there, Peter. It's like it's like
It's not intention like here.
Time out.
Up here is a bit more stressful.
Really?
Yeah, it's a bit more relaxed down there. People watching on the mound, relaxed.
Maybe they are just here to enjoy the division and
the alcohol.
Oh, maybe.
Yeah, maybe.
But there are some women around.
I don't think so. No.
Well,
I mean, I wouldn't know. I don't look.
This is the man's world.
Yes, it's true. Very true.
The one thing that hasn't given up, these funny books.
Yeah, I'm not too bad now. I think I've become immune to them. I've not noticed them much. Are you still being eaten?
They're eating me.
They're like that. They're like they're everywhere.
Yeah.
They're horrible things.
Yeah.
Okay, bad boys, come on. Let's make a game of this.
3 more points and let's take it to the overtime.
Yeah, we just need a really fast, 40-second point to make it 5-3. And then
10 seconds.
Then you've got 3 minutes to get 2 points. Come on. Come on, bad boys. Let's make a game. Because we want to see one-on-ones. At least once today.
And he gets a shot.
So he gets shot this time.
What was I talking about? Like if they push, and no, it's 4-on-4. So 4-on-4.
Ref's checking something.
Oh, there's a referee running in.
And
he's clean.
Go all the way.
So
There's nothing stopping
very,
him.
way much better field position for bad boys because they're on T-back 2.
Oh, what a great shot that was, though.
Keep
Oh, he shot 2 people.
Keep going.
We're the same lane.
Yeah, so.
Now he needs to be careful, though.
Yeah, now just look down the tape.
Now he's on the snake.
Come on, Smuts. Look down the tape.
So.
One ball, snap guard this guy out. You've shot all of those guys over on teabag. You don't need to be doing that.
Go on the inside.
Just jump inside and kill the other guy on the snake.
I think there's only one left, right? For
there are 2.
5-step?
Yeah, only one.
Do they have a corner?
Yeah, it's only the snake player from the
just
5-star.
Okay.
What? I don't know what they're shooting at.
He's shooting at the teabag player that he shot like a minute ago. Now he knows. Now he's done a tape. He's waiting.
Just go on the inside, kill him.
Just run him down and kill him. You know, like run. I mean, like he's nice, but
I mean, he knows he's there. He can hear his
if
gun.
he ran, he can kill him.
3 points.
There's no way how to.
He doesn't know that though. He's figuring it out. Now he knows.
Finally.
Oh. So 3 shots to the head, and that's it.
So.
And he runs it in.
1 minute 37 seconds. They need to put the point on the board.
So that's going to be 5-3 with 2 minutes to go.
Still possible for.
Well, 1 minute 37.
But it's how I said. If the 5-star will skip the running T-back 2 of the break and just stay alive, they will solve all issue.
Yeah.
Of their game.
I mean, Bad Boys have had some success down the snake side. The last 2 points just need to be a bit more.
2 more points.
I think
bit more hurry up.
And now they have to push more, so they have to run the snake of the break.
I mean,
the thing is, they're doing that, but they're just not pushing snake when they can.
I mean, he shot both guys on the
but
Dorito side.
Every time he's gone snake, nothing's challenging him. He could just go all the way down if he wanted to.
Yeah, I guess. The referee's just doing a bit of bunker care. Blowing some
The
bunkers
sun
up.
height and some bunkers are now smaller than they should be, so we need to.
Hot and cold.
I can see an awful lot of British people with an awful lot of sunburn today. There's a lot of pink arms and a lot of pink
They
skin.
never learn a bit of sudden. I can do this.
They've been sitting out there on that mound for the last 6 hours.
I mean, like if you watch the Tribune, you can see only 2 smart group of people. They bring their own
tents,
And
yeah.
Our team has the blue one. Because I remember, like last year, we get all of us sunburn here. So
Yeah.
I said, like, we will bring the tent.
Yeah.
And we have plenty of space in our van, so I was like, take the tent. And they was like, why? And I was like, because of the fucking sun.
Yeah, I think there's a lot of people taking showers tonight, and they are.
It will burn.
Instant red. There's going to be a lot of sore people tomorrow.
20 seconds.
Definitely.
So.
Timeout.
Timeout. We will be
letting some bunkers
inflating
out.
the field now.
Inflate and some deflate.
Oh, it looks like.
Yes, 5-5. 1-on-1s. 1-on-1s. 1-on-1s.
I mean, like all the referees were like, they will end early. We have some break before the last game,
Yeah.
and now no, we're up to the schedule.
Yeah, I don't know why I'm saying that. I've got so much to do when this place ends. You know? We're shouting for 1-on-1s. Yeah, we need to be saying, like, let's go home. Let's go home.
Now let's go for the, dinner.
No, we have a few cameras to answer you, but
So let's see if the 5-star will run against Foire or they will skip it finally, because they didn't make it like 3 or 4 points in the row.
Where's Bad Boys on left?
Yeah, Bad Boys left, 5-star right.
So we see if where 5-star go on the break.
I think if the 5-star want to run, they can run the snake, because there is no one shooting from the Bad Boys. There's no one shooting off the break to the snake side.
Is
of
he
the
going
field.
snake on break?
No.
He's got to go. He's got to go. No, he's going to corner instead.
Hey, and 5-star finally
They
jumped to
caught-
the
they
snake
caught-
of the break,
they caught
and
it.
no one's know it.
He died?
He stopped. There's no reason to stop over there. Just move forward.
Bad Boy player died.
He gets shot out of the small temple on the teabag side.
I think it's a 2-on-5.
So no one in.
It's 4-on-5 in the favor of 5-star, I guess.
I've only seen 3 players for Bad Boy.
Oh, it's 5 for 5-star.
And now
3.
Oh, they must have lost their
They lost the corner.
corner,
I don't know
and then
how
it's
or
been
not.
filled. Okay.
Okay. And now it's like just keep the time burning out.
Yeah, I mean 5-star don't need to go anywhere, do they?
Yeah.
So
If someone has to move, then it's a Bad Boy team.
oh, but they fill straight into Snake 2. Oh, and at the same time they lose their temple on the teabag side.
5 against 2 now. In the favor of 5-star. So, 43 seconds remaining.
Then there's only one player left for Bad Boys, I think. And it's the guy in that can.
Do they know it?
I think the guy on Teabags may, but Snake side has no idea.
Ah, the Snake player can move. Like there's no one. Yeah, there's still a Bad Boys Snake owner.
Oh, okay, so it's a 5 on 2.
5 on 2. Yeah.
A 4 on 2.
It's 10 seconds remaining. If you want to move, you have to move right now.
Bad Boys lose their corner though, and yeah, this
and it's done.
And that is that. I mean, Bad Boys, they tried to make a game of it, you know. They got it's just.
No points.
What, were they 4-0 down, Bad Boys? Was it 4-0?
Yeah.
Was it?
I'm
or was
not
it
sure.
3-0? I think 4 or 3-0. So.
It was a 4-0, and then they tried to come back.
They made at least they made a game of it.
For sure, the last double of this day is quite interesting because we are having here a Joy heading Gladiatori, and the West heading Utrecht. So stay with us.
Yep,
For
so
sure, there will be something to watch.
we're going to go for our last break of the day before the last bracket. See you shortly, I guess.
Yep.
Yes.
back for the last bracket of the day.
Quite interesting games.
10
Jo-
seconds.
This should be a very interesting bracket.
Jones against Gladiatori and first against Outrage.
Right now we are starting with the Joy against
Gladiatori and Gladiatori round Snake of the break.
Oh, is that 2 bodies? 3 bodies?
3 bodies down from
3 bodies
down from the Joy.
Dropping a body off.
It's 4 against 3 in the favor of Gladiatori. And he missed him. He moved to the middle Snake.
His Snake's gonna about to have a field down the last player. Hop up and say goodbye.
Milan only.
should
So
kill
there's the
that guy.
last guy from the Joy on the T-Back 2. It's pretty.
He's gone too far. Oh, that was a quick.
Well, so pretty solid point. 39 seconds for Gladiatori to clear the field. Well, I expect that they will be pushing, but this is.
I think they.
It's a pretty
didn't-
strong push.
They didn't really expect that, to be honest. I don't think.
Now French heading the
seconds.
Polish team. What? Yeah, take it. Oh, you can use it.
20 seconds.
So, left side we have a Worst from Poland, right side we have Outrage from France.
So all 4 teams have had a
10
first win,
seconds.
so this should be very interesting.
And someone have to lose now.
Yep. 2 teams have to lose.
So, strong side from the Worst, for sure. Yeah, so there are 3 guys in the middle for Worst. One is getting shot.
Oh, penalty!
It's a penalty, so 3 against
2. 2?
2.
There's that 2 left?
There are just 2? Okay. So,
Unless
so
there's a back. Oh, yep, there's someone on the backside. So it's a 3.
was the 3rd player of the Worst.
Behind
Okay,
that tower. I think,
okay, so 3 against still 5? Looks like
Let's
that.
have a look. 1, 2, 3.
4. It's 3 against 4 in the favor of Outrage.
I think they've just lost. Have they just lost another body first?
Yeah. So it's and there is a bank. Oh. So last Worst player on the Snake side, Snake corner, against at least. Oh, it's a
free-ish.
It's a back center
versus 1.
Yeah, 3 versus 1. And I think it's Jakub, the owner of the Worst. So he's the captain. So now we will see why he's the captain. Can he win? One is against 3.
Are they gonna towel it?
Yeah. Oh no, for sure.
No
It's like
way.
he got a shot in the transition to
They
the
will
first
towel it now,
T-back
though.
bunker. So pretty solid point from Outrage.
Towel. Towel.
How drunk is Mr.
Point approved.
And it looks like the game is interesting even for the other people here, because we can say we have a lot of people on the each side of the tribune. Everyone's watching.
Should be
30
interesting this
seconds.
second point. Obviously, Joy didn't
Yeah.
really expect that.
Well, for sure they will improve their game and try to survive the
I think
break.
they may have went to sleep a little
20
on that first
seconds.
point.
Yeah.
I don't think the penalty helped either.
10 seconds.
It looks like the Gladiator will push the Snake again.
And maybe going Snake on break, possibly.
Both teams. No.
Oh.
So, Slava getting shot on the back center. And the Gladiator lose 2 players, 3 players of the break. So, it's 5 against 2
5 against 2.
in the favor of Joy.
I feel like there's going to be a lot of points in this game.
Oh, well, for sure. Because there is a T-back player from Joy making some surgery on the T-back 3, but if he can push, he will kill the Snake. So there is a Paya and
Ooh, that bunker's got to be feeling tight. He's going to get shot in the foot very shortly.
This will hurt.
There we go.
So, we have a second point in the 90 seconds left from the game time. So, now we know that even the gladiator can die on the break and the Joy can use this advantage in their favor. So, 1-1.
Point approved.
Let's see if West can put also the point on the board and secure the game with outrage. So
30 seconds. $20 seconds. $10 seconds.
Well,
what do you think Burst's going to do? Go for it?
It looks like a strong snake side from the Verse team for sure, and from outrage as well. So,
I want to say that's 5 alive.
Five alive. Both teams went through the middle, and the outrage player gets shot. He's get a shot on turf on the T-back side. He's shot on his mask, and he's just out. But this should be playing on, I think. Well, doesn't matter. 4 against 5 in favor of Verse. For sure, with the better field position for Verse, they are already on this. Now it's 4 against 4 because Pastrina getting shot in the head. 4 against 3 in favor of Verse. The Verse player in the middle getting shot. Both teams are on the snake. The Verse player and he get a shot in the head. He get a shot.
Get to your bunker. I wouldn't be staying there.
Ve dostal to na záda, moje šéfe.
Is that Frank?
I think Craig. Yeah, Frank. Craig. I think he get a shot because there was a splash for sure.
Yeah, on the hair.
On the head.
Very lucky.
Yeah, but still, it's 3 against 3 or.
So that Joey used.
No. G3.
It's 2.
Oh, there is a penalty assist on the Worst.
So that evens it up now. 2 on 2.
It's still 2. And the Cree is looking for moving forward.
Oh, I swear he got shot in the hopper there. Maybe not.
He has the hit on his back. He has the hit on his back. He has the hit on the back. The Cree has the hit on the back. That he get it when he was crawling move forward. Like, I mean.
Towel.
I mean, what was there isn't now. Towel.
I mean, it's not fair because he should be out.
Right, back to the other tight game after that goes 1-1.
And approved. $30 seconds.
So we are back in the game. Joey against Gladiatori. Left side Joey, right side Gladiatori.
20 seconds.
They made 2 points under 90 seconds, and it looks like there will be a lot of points put on the scoreboard in this game. So you will see probably a lot of interesting points. Looks like the Joy will start with the strong T-back side, and the Gladiator will run snake again, or? Oh, Paya is running, or Slava is running to the main M on the snake side. The Gladiator start in the pocket, but Joy did as well. So the first that comes from the Gladiator. Paya Marish moved to the corner with the number 94, and it's 5-on-4 in the favor of Joy. Now Joy is trying to move forward.
Ref sees
still alive. Fabian is getting checked.
Oh, penalty.
He has a shot and gets a penalty, but well, that's tough. call, and the Gladiator gets the penalty as well. So it's not a clear. This is not a clear game at all.
Both players on snake.
There are 2 on the snake, and they are on the back center.
Oh,
and the
this
snake
could
one.
be bad. He's
So
moving
it's
over.
2 on 2.
He's moving over.
It's 2
Both
on,
players on snake.
It's 2 on 2. Paya is waiting for the move. There's Slava and Paya on the snake side for Gladiatori, and Storage on the snake one, and we will. So.
It's 1-on-1 now.
No, it's 2-on-1. There's still the.
Where is he come from?
He get a shot. He was there all the time, I guess, but
hiding.
Yeah, it's like Harrison was there, trying to make the damage, and there was the other guy from Joy.
Just hiding.
Just hiding, you know, like.
I thought it was a 2-on-2. It's a 3-on-2.
Yeah, it was a 3-on-2.
Towel.
Crawling back, and he gets to sit in the bunker and then come out again and play on and no penalty.
I didn't see that because I was watching this exchange.
He shaped him before, got it out, and then he gets bunker.
There is some small talk with the header or Jason Chosen and with the joint team captain about assessing penalties on the Gladiatory, but to be honest, the situation was quite clear, I think, from our point of view. And we are back in the game, Rest against Outrage, and this game is also equal, so
3 seconds.
let's see who will put another point on the board.
Seconds. Seconds.
So, it looks like the Outrage will push the T-Back side, and looks like West will push the Snake side. So T-Back one of the break from the West. They get a shot with the first guy on the Snake side. So it's 4-4 because Outrage front player on the T-Back gets a shot as well. Or
I only see 2.
Oh, there should be a couple more deaths on the Outrage side of the field. So two Outrage players are heading now. The four Wilkes players.
Now 2-on-1.
Yeah. Another death on the Outrage. So 4 against 1. Is T-Back 1 only from Outrage, or is there another?
I think that's it. Oh no, there's a call.
It's 4 against 2. And the minor penalty is assessed on the West again. I mean, like, it's a 3rd point in the row they receive the penalty.
Suffering from penalties.
Yeah. It's like when you're pushing a lot.
Is that corner still there? No, he's dead.
Yeah, now he get a shot from the Jakub from the T-Back 50. So it's
just that back.
Yeah, 2 against 1.
I mean, he's shooting back too some reason. I don't know why. Oh, there we go.
Towel. Point approved.
I mean, both games are pretty much even at the minute. There's
Yeah.
1 point between both games.
Seconds.
So, back to the Joy against Gladiatory. Joy is slightly leading 2-1 this game.
20
and
seconds.
let's see what the Gladiatory will do in the next point.
Seconds.
Think Joy's going to get another penalty?
Looks like the Joy will play with 2 guys on the back center. 3 guys technically. All the Joy players are shooting off the break. Did they catch someone? No. It's still 5-on-5. Joy move, kill. Slava get a kill.
Also lost a body on
Harrison was killed.
Bodies.
They lost 2 bodies because there is a Gladiator guy on the T-Back 3 already. He shot another guy, so it's 4 against 2, 4 against 1. This is definitely the Gladiator point. It's It's Fabian moving to the corner. Did he make alive?
Yeah.
Yeah, he made it alive.
Bit of damage control, I guess. See how long we can drag
So
this one out.
it's 3 or 4 against 1. He is getting checked. He is out. So
Are they going to let them have it?
So
Are they going to let them have it? Oh, I guess they are.
I mean, like, it's 4.
I mean, they drag it. There we go.
We have after 4 points.
Yeah, 10
after
minutes.
4 minutes 20 seconds. This will be a long game.
Yeah, right. There's no mercy in this, I don't think.
Point approved.
Back to the game. Worst against Outrage.
Hopefully Burst can get out their penalties because they're really suffering from that. They may have won last point, but penalties are starting
3
to
seconds.
happen.
I mean, like, getting penalty in the situation like 5 against 2 is really unnecessary. Just if you get a shot,
20
just walk
seconds.
away, and the rest of the team will do the job.
Ten seconds.
What do you think? Are Burst going to go for it or play a little bit safe?
Well, it looks like they will push the T-back side for sure with this break, and so Worst push the field a lot. Woo!
Oh my god! How did he make it there?
They on T-back 2, Snake 2, and the middle Maya on the 50 line.
They're 5 alive though.
Yeah, it's 5 alive. There is
wow. Commentator curse.
The outrage guy is getting shot. It's a 1. The second one is leaving the field, so it's 5 against 3. 5 against 3 with so much better field position for Worst.
They got pretty much almost 2 players at the 50 line.
Yeah.
They have now. I mean, Outrage are in a pocket at the minute, so they're okay for the time being.
So there are 3 players on the 50 line. One is already after the 50 line.
Lost another body.
He's going for the... So 4 against 1. The one is on the back center. And he's out right now.
So that's another
this
quick
was
point.
a solid point from Worst.
Towel. Towel. Point approved.
Thanks, Nocturnal Painting.
So back to the game. Joy,
30 seconds.
Joy against Gladiatori. We have... It's 2-2. This game
10 minutes still left.
cancelled. 10 minutes still left, so we can expect another.
I feel like this
6
is going to
points,
be
maybe 8.
I think it's going to be maybe a 1-point win, whatever this ends up in. Both games, if anything.
Or maybe we will see some, long point. What I'm not expecting, but it could happen. For sure, we are watching now 2 teams. They are probably be in the Sunday Cup. We can say it like that. I'm not expecting they will not make it. Both have pretty high chances.
20 seconds.
So. Well, this is the advantage if you play with, like your team and you're speaking
10
with your
seconds.
national language. No one understands what you're talking about. I mean, like, I didn't get the call from the Joy player.
So here we go. They
Strong.
looks like they're going for it on Snake. Oh, maybe not.
So. There is a.
Oh, ref sees something. And he's getting
So
a
Paya
minor for it.
didn't make it. Minor penalty assist on the Gladiatori.
So that's 3
They have 2 guys in the middle break and 1 guy on the torque on the T-back side.
It's a
And
3
other
on
that,
5.
it's
3 on
2 on 2.
5 on 2 at the minute.
No, it's 4 on 2. 4 on 1.
1, 2, 3.
4 on 1. They have Snake corner. there are 4 Joy players and only one guy in the middle.
5 on 1.
Towel. Towel.
And
Towel.
Sensei Slava.
Point approved.
It's literally, if you get a penalty of break, it costs you so much.
Oh. I mean, like, if you're 1 against 5, it's better to throw a towel.
Yeah.
Otherwise, you're risking you will, you know, do some playing over the limits and you can receive the penalty and then you have to stand 4.
30 seconds.
But they have still, like, they have maybe like 10 minutes game time or 8.
Both games are around the same time left. 9 minutes.
20 seconds.
So, Burst taking up 2 points at the minute in this game. Let's see if Outrage can do anything to combat. Let's have a look
10
at
seconds.
the break for Outrage. Looks like they're going for a double back centre.
Both team running
maybe a snake
solid
runner.
snake set. Oh. So,
Oh, he's been clipped.
So 5 against 4 in the
Ref
favor
also
of
seeing something else as well.
First, it looks like Outrage back player getting checked. Is he clear? Yeah, he's clear. So Outrage playing from the pocket, moving to the T-back 1. Worst are just 4 players, so it's 4 on 4. It's 4 on 4. Both teams throwing the guns. Worst is locked down in the middle of the field, so
Plenty of time.
we can say it's slight better position for Outrage right now. Outrage have a snake corner. They're on the 50 line in T-back 3.
Is that Harrison on the...
No, it's
No,
a
that's
Jakub.
not Harrison,
Jakub
sorry.
from Worst moving on the T-back side. He is there on T-back 2. In front of him is T-back 3 on the Outrage side of the field. So Pasternak
Still
in
got
the snake
five
corner
alive.
and Gladstone pushing him forward.
I didn't
Oh,
even
there's still
realise.
5.
Yeah, still 5.
There's still 5.
Players are hiding. That's
Okay.
what
Yeah, he was hiding in the corner.
Oh, he didn't even get a kill when he ran through, so that's going to cost them. That's the furthest player up the field now gone, apart from the bag. He got a kill though, that bag.
Yeah.
They're now mirrored up on that backside. Who's going to win the gun?
Hey,
Oh, he survived. He didn't even get him.
Yeah.
He's definitely. Oh, he's
he
another
didn't make-
trade. So. Oh. Who's he saying?
There's
to get
a
out
T-back
to?
2 from the Outrage and it's only 1 left, I guess.
Yep.
So it's 3 against 1 right now in the favor of Worst. Glad Grayson made it to the snake 4 and it's done. It will be 4-1 in the favor of Worst.
They still want it. Toweling it.
Yeah, it's plenty of time for Outrage to come back in this game.
7 minutes, just
Yeah.
under 7 minutes left.
And now we are back at the Joy against Gladiatori. Joy is slightly leading 3-2, but this game is like
it's 1
really
point,
upside
isn't it?
down.
They've just been
10
trading
seconds.
point for point.
– 20 seconds. Ten seconds.
So what are Joy going to do? They're definitely going 2 back centre, maybe 3 back centre. Up the middle, lost one on break there.
So 4 against 5 in the favor for Gladiatori right now.
Is there someone in that back? What? Yeah.
There is a early death from
So they've just lost somebody. So
snake player, so it's 4-4. The Joy player on the snake side getting checked. He's clear. He will jump to the snake. He will make it alive. He will try
wants
it
to,
now,
he's done
and
it.
he's making alive. So we can say a slightly better field position for Joy right now. Do they make a kill? No, he getting shot in the
that was
low
a
there.
Good kill.
Yeah, that's what
I
the
mean-
Gladiator needed all to be able to stay in the game. So it's 3 Joy against 4 Gladiator players.
Snake's free at the minute. Well, it was.
Yeah,
until
there's no
someone
one on the
just
snake
bumped out.
side.
Joy just bumped out to the corner.
Yeah. And it's 3-on-3. T-back player from the Gladiators right now walking away from the field. And, well, this is interesting because there is T-back 1, middle break, and small break on the snake side from Gladiatori. And T-back, Harrison is on T-back 1, and there is back center and snake corner from the Joy players right now. So, let's see who will move forward. It looks like the Gladiator have no idea where the Joy players are hiding right now.
I mean,
like they are shooting to the bunkers where there's nobody.
Joy's quite happy to sit back and waste a little time.
I mean, like they are leading, and this could be the point for making the spread between those two teams for the 2 points. I mean, like.
It's a move up the backside now.
Well, we have seen really fast points so far right now. Maybe this one will be the long one, who will be really important.
See what needs to happen on Gladiator side, like they need to move at that backside or at least try and get
It's pretty obvious that Joy is not pushing. There is a still back player, snake corner, and the D1.
He's gonna try and. Is he gonna try and get to back 4? Back 3 even?
I mean, like it looks like Fabian is trying to move.
I mean,
maybe he will move on the snake. I mean, like.
Is that Harrison over there? He's
yeah,
looking at
T-back 1.
So he may be stuck on that inner back.
He made it.
Oh,
do they know it? Do they know it? They know it. And he killed Paya.
I mean,
it's 3 against 2 in favor of Joy.
If he can get to that back 50,
now he's running. He's getting shot. Did he survive it? Yeah, he survived it. Did he get him?
Oh, red!
For what? Who?
It's Harrison.
It's a Harry. No. It's. I think it's.
Is it on?
It will be assist on the Gladiator team.
Oh, it might be. Might be wrong here.
No, it's. I mean, like it will be the penalty for the Gladiator guy who will run through the field, getting shot between T-back.
Or it might be
3 and 2,
Harrison,
and still try.
Harrison might have wiped.
Yeah, that's also
it
possible.
Possible. I don't really know what's going on at the minute. It's either the run.
I don't think so.
It's either run through or.
It's for the run through for sure. Hard to say, but we will know it soon. For sure, there's quite long and strong discussion with those refs. So.
It could
so
mean
someone is.
Team is starting. Yeah, so they're pointed that way.
Point for Joy, and the Gladiator will start in 3. Yeah, Gladiator will start with 3 players.
Yikes. That's gonna cost them. Like, at that point, just
this hurts. That will hurt them for sure. I mean, like in this kind of a game. Just losing the point and starting in the next one in 3.
It's if you lose a body, you just towel it straight away. There's no point wasting time.
Point approved.
So 4-1. Do you think Outrage can come back?
Well, I hope so.
They look strong the first couple of points.
Yeah.
30 seconds.
But in my eyes, like the Verse is now just pushing on the T-back side in the same time as well on the snake side, so it's hard to stop them. Maybe they don't know how to figure it out. But this is typical Verse team. They are pushing everywhere. And if you kill first one, there is second one coming in few seconds. So, strong.
That's an aggressive push.
That's 5 players from the Verse alive. T-back 2 of the break.
No.
Snake 2 of the break. This is incredible. Like, Curry is killing it. Pushing forward with Pasternak. He make a kill. So it's 4 against 5 in favor of Verse. They kill another guy. Yeah, it looks like the T-back one, and he is receiving the shot for the penalty. The back center is dead, and the field is clear. I mean, like, we can say that the outrage was now just wipe out of the field
that's
by Verse.
5-1, so they need 1 more point.
Yeah, and that's how the worst is playing. Like they are pushing everywhere.
It's not this. They're at points and they're chilling. They're just constantly going for it every single point. And I don't think.
I mean, like.
I don't think Outrage can actually deal with that.
And now we can see how 3 brave gladiatori will try to win over 5 Joy players.
If you lose a body, just call out.
I mean, like
2 and 5, especially if you lose on a break. just call
so
it out.
there is a Slava, Paya, and who's the
10
third
seconds.
one? Can we look from the backside? Yeah. So
they've lost
first,
the body.
They lost the body of the break.
Would
so
you towel it?
I will call a towel for sure, but
I mean, Joy's quite happy to sit. Oh, he's definitely been shot in the back. There you go.
he's getting shot on the backpack in the transition to the.
Call a towel.
And Joy get a minor penalty as well.
It's still at 1 and 3.
It's 3 on 1. It's 3 on 1 right now. It's 3 on 1.
Do they know where he is?
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
they know, and
Towel.
they know it pretty well.
Towel.
You know what?
Towel.
I'm not staying.
Point approved.
I've got to try and find a cable.
Okay.
So, we've seen the game from the Gladiator against Joe when the Joe put another point on the board, so they are now leading with the 3-point difference over Gladiator, and we're back in the game with the Worst and Outrage. And if the one Outrage wants to stay in the game, they have to put another, at least the 1 point on the board, otherwise they will be messed out by Worst. And to be honest, the Worst, they are pushing right now so much
10 seconds.
that it's incredible how they can push on both sides of the field and in the middle in the same time. It looks like they will run again, and now it's a teabag one of the break from the Worst. Outrage start in the pocket. They are trying to make some G. It's a first dead from the back center from the Outrage. Worst is now in the 50 line in the middle. They put another kill on the snake side from the Outrage, so it's 5 on 3 or 2 in the favor of the Worst. The Worst is already one of the worst players. He is now already after the 50 line. He's still alive there, and he's so. It's done. The Worst mercy out. The Outrage with the 3 players still alive. Pretty solid game from the Worst, and
Point approved.
that's it. They
Game
won.
finished.
So they are moving to the Saturday with 2 wins and 0 loss. And now we are back in the game. Gladiator against Joy. From Joy there is Harrison Fry playing with them
2 seconds.
on pushing the teabag side of the field, but they are all pretty strong. Let's see if they can put another point on the scoreboard
20
against
seconds.
Gladiator. We have still 6 minutes and 27 seconds left, so this is enough time for Gladiator to come back in this game.
10
And that's
seconds.
probably something what we all want to see, a tight game. So Gladiator starting from the pocket, and Joy as well. There is an early death from the Joy division, so they are just 3 or 4 players alive against 4 players. So there is a Joy player on the snake killing the Maya from Gladiator. They don't know about Joy snake player moving there. So 3 3 or 4 Joy players at least now on the field against only 2 Gladiatory players. And there is another Gladiatory player getting shot in the transition from the T-back 3 to the T-back 50, and it's done. Another solid game from the Joy, and it looks like the Joy will now try to let a few times burn out from the clock, but
Point approved.
Gladiatory throw a towel. So if the Gladiatory want to come back in the game, they have to win next point, otherwise they will be mercied out by Joy Division. We can say there is still enough time left to put some points on the scoreboard, but it looks like the Joy find the solution and the key how to win this game, and they are able to shoot the Gladiatory off the break, and that's what they have to try to avoid if they want to stay in the game. We are back on.
What did they miss on the burst? Was it a Mercy?
Yeah, they were merced.
So, to the last game of the day, 5 minutes left. Let's see how it goes. 5 minutes left. I mean, 4 points in 5 minutes. It's doable.
It's for sure it's possible.
It just depends how much they want it.
Time out.
And I think there will be, some big talk in the pit zone for Gladiatory about what they will do, what will they do.
I mean, it was looking good. Like they were point for point, and then I don't know what's changed, but Joyce took the upper hand also.
For sure, maybe it's an advantage for Joy that most of them are playing with each other warrior.
Yeah.
I think like the Gladiatory, they are assembled just for the NXL, and they're made of the players from the different countries.
From what we know, it's a university or something to do with. I think they're sponsored by a university.
Yeah,
so.
they are, but they have like the Slava is from Litva and Paya is from Czech Republic, and they have other players from other European countries. So I think they are not meeting each other often.
Not often for training.
Yeah.
They're just thrown together.
Sometimes it's hard to get the right team spirit when you're not used for your teammates.
I mean, either way, they've done well for their first game. I think they took a win against.
Yeah, they went against
Paris Camp, 6-1.
Yeah. But to be honest, like they have to win this game. It's more or less, like the
30 seconds.
Camp is the underdog against Gladiatory.
20 seconds.
So, 20 seconds. Both teams ready. We will see if Gladiator will be mercied out or
10
not.
seconds.
For sure, it looks like a pretty solid, strong snake side from Gladiatory and from Joy as well. So, and there is an early death for Gladiatory. They tried to move to the middle. They didn't make it alive, so it's 5 against 4 in the favor of Joy right now. Gladiatory are in the pocket. Did Joy make it to the snake corner? Yeah, they did. So they have slightly better field position, and Joy was able to shoot another Gladiatory player.
They lost the body though, Joy.
Yeah, it's 4 against 3.
Late, though?
It's 4 against 3 in the favor of Gladiatory, but there is a
ref's going in for a check. Called him out.
And called him out, so it's 3-on-3. But there is the snake player from Joy moving forward. He will survive here, probably yes. And
he's doing a tactical retreat.
He's making a tactical retreat.
Ref's going in for
There is
check.
ref going to check the Gladiatory snake hand player.
Called
He's
him out.
Yeah, that hurts. So it's 3 against 2 in the favor of Joy. T-back player on the Gladiatory. Gladiatory team is now on the T-back 3 and the middle break, and the Joy is on the snake 1, the snake break and the snake can. So slightly better field position for Gladiatory, but they are outnumbered. Fabian is making a run through. Will be successful. Yeah, that's this should be a penalty assist on the Joy, because Fabian get a shot for sure before he tried to shoot a tip back. So it's 2 against 1. So 2 against 1, they know it, they talk each other. Let's see. He's out, so it's done. Joy Division Mercy out. Gladiatori. It's the last point of today. Thanks for watching. See you
Thanks
tomorrow.
for watching. We will be back tomorrow, 8 AM once again. You'll see the schedule when we end the stream on the ending screen. Thanks for watching. It's been a great day. See you tomorrow.